advantage of our complimentary breakfasts back there. We've got some donuts and coffee, soft drinks, water back there. Help yourself to that if you'd like. A couple of things to go over here before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder number, a bidder card. In order to bid, you can get that at check-in up front. Linda will be more than happy to help you with that. Any questions, ask Linda. She's very knowledgeable about the goings-on here. We do add a 21% buyer's premium to any successful bid, with a 3% discount if you're paying with cash or a business check, and of course 7% Illinois state sales tax is added on top of that. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the sale, it's going to be, a sort of long one today. We've got 600 and some lots to go. If you can't stay for the duration, please take advantage of our absentee bidding service. Linda can explain a little bit more about that in detail, but rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave $1,000 on an item, we don't kick off the bidding at $1,000. We might kick it off at $200, maybe $250, and bid up to your high amount as if you were here. Again, we do not start the bidding at your high amount there. All items must be paid for in full before you leave today. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold and we cannot reopen it. So please get our attention if you're bidding. Get that bidder card high up in the air. That's what we look for. A wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore. So again, use that bidder card and it helps us all out here. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in before the auction takes place. Again, it's in your best interest to be here. We do pride ourselves in our descriptions and our photographs for our online bidders. But as I said, nothing beats being here in person to see the items up close and personal. All items are sold as is and without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations express or implied with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns. And in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for today and be picked up by the end of next week. If you need to pick them up on a weekend, you need to make an appointment. We're pretty obliging. We just need to know you're coming. So a little communication goes a long way when it comes to that. We're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 for pickups. Please schedule a pickup time with us so we make sure we have enough staff, if there's any heavy items or whatnot, to help you and assist you with getting your items out of the building here. Upcoming auctions. We have our auctions once a month. Next sale is April 8th and 9th. It's our annual Spring Classic. If you're familiar with our Spring and Fall Classics, they are auctions not to be missed. You see some of the items out back on display for the sale, the Model T, the Cadillac, and the custom Corvette there, as long as other gaming devices, pinball machines, coin-op pieces. A great sale. Keep an eye on DonleyAuctions.com for our upcoming sales, and more information is added as the sales get a little closer. May 21st and 22nd, Guns and Military. Some pretty historically significant pieces coming in that sale. Again, keep an eye on the website for more information. June, auction dates are to be determined. In today's world of social media, if you get a few minutes, please leave a review for us on Google, Yelp, whatever you prefer. We strive to make it a pleasant experience here, and if so, love to have you share it with other people. It helps us out to keep us, to continue letting us bring these auctions to you here. And lunch service, we'll be bringing lunch in today, of course we will. Complimentary pizza and beverages usually show up about 12 or 12:30, and of course we'll let you know. Complimentary in the back. Grab a little something to eat, bring it back to the table, and have a little lunch with us as you continue to bid. No smoking in the building per the state of Illinois. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door. And if you choose to go outside, please use the ashtrays out there. And one last thing. You'll see our little furry buddy running around here, Tucker the auction dog. He's pretty relentless when it comes to begging for food. If you've got a donut or something at your desk there, he will sit there and stare at you with those eyes. But if you could help us out on that, don't feed him. He'll keep coming back. He won't bother you. He'll just sit there and look at you. But again, please, if you could refrain from feeding him, that'd be great. And with that said, everybody ready on this side here? What kind of time are we looking at here? Hey, what do you know? Right on time. All right, online folks, in-house bidders, here we go. Lot 1001, we've got the 1863 Markley washing machine here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 300. I got 3 1/4 with me now. 350 to go. Get him at 350 on that. 350 on the machine now. Get him at 350. 350 here. 375 with me now. 400 to go. Get him at 4. Either one now. Get him at 400. 4 to go now. Get him at 400 on that now. But at 4. 4 to go. You want him at 4. I got 4 back here. 4 1/4 with me now. 450. Want him at 450. 450 on that now. 450 bid. I got 475 with me now. 5 to go. Get him at 500. $500, 5 on the phone. I got 550 here. Now 600 to go. 6 right here. I got 650. Now 700. 7 on the phone. 750 absentee. 800 to go. Now get him at 800. 800 now, but 8 to go. Get him at 8. You want him at 8? 8 right here. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. Need 850. I got 800 online. 50 back here. Now 900 to go. Get him at 900 on that. 9 to go. Who wants him? 900 now, but at 9. 9 here. 950 to go. Get him at 950. You want him at 950 now, but at 950 to go. 950 bid. 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 for the machine now. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 to go. 1,100. You want them at 1,100? 11 is bid. 1,200 now. Get him at 1,200 for the washing machine now. Get him at 12 to go. 1,200 bid. 1,300 now. $1,300. You want him at 13? 13, yes. Now 14. 1,400 to go. Get him at 14 and 1,500. 15 to go. Get him at 1,500. 1,500 bid. 16 now. 1,600. 16. Anybody 1,600? 16. Now 17. 1,700. You want him at 1,700? 17 bid. 18 to go now. Get him at 1,800. Anybody want him at 18? 18 here. Now 19. 1,900. 19 now. Give me 19 on that. 19 is bid. And 2,000 now. Get him at 2,000. 19's the phone. Need 2,000. Now 2,100. $2,100 on that. Get him at 21. 21 bid. 22 to go. Now get him at 2,200. 2,200 and 2,300 now. Get him at 23 to go. Get him at 2,300. 23 there and 2,400 now. Put him at 2,400. You want him at 24? $2,400 now. Get him at 24. 24. 23's the phone. 2,400 now. Get him at 2,400. Anybody want him at 2,400 now? Get him at 24 to go. 2,400. Any further bidding? 2,400. Last chance on that. 24. You're in at 2,300. Need 24 to go. Get him at 2,400. 23's the phone. 2,400. Last chance. Give me 2,400. Sold him $2,300. Bidder number. 55's your bidder. Bidder 55. Lot 1,002. Got an 1879 Smith washing machine here. What do you got? 300. I got a quarter here. 3 1/4 with me. Now get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? 375's absentee and 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. 400 where? Who wants him? 400. 400 here. 4 1/4 with me. Now 450. 450. Want him at 450. 450. 475 is absentee. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. 500 for the washing machine now. Get him at 500. 550 I've got here. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6. $600 on that. 6 online here. 650 with me. $700 now. Get him at 7. Who wants him? 700. 7 there. 50 with me. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. 800 right here. 850 with me. $900. Anybody else want him at 900? 900 there. I've got 950. Who'll give 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000 on the machine now. 1,000 here. I've got 11 absentee. 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. Anybody want him at 1,200? 12 there. 13 now. Get him at 1,300. Anybody want him at 13 on that? 12's online. Need 1,300. Who wants 1,300? 13 to go now. Get him at 13. 1,300. Any further bidding? 1,300. Sold him $1,200. Bidder number. 10437, your buyer. Lot 1003. Got the Milner washing machine. What do you got? 300, 3 1/4 with me. Now 350, 350 for the machine. Now get it at 350 here. 375 I got, and 400 there. 4 1/4 here. Now 450, 450. Who wants them? 450, 475 with me. Now 550 here. Now 600, 6 to go. Get him at 6, 600 on the Milner now. Get him at 600 right there. I got 650. Need 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700, 700 now. 7 there. I've got 750. Who give 800 now? Get him at 8, 8 to go. Get him at 800, 8 here. Now 50, 850 to go for the machine now. Get him at 850. Anybody else want him at 850 on that? Get him at 850. Who wants him? 850 now. Get him at 850. 800's online. 50 to go. Get him at 850. Last chance. Give me 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1004. Got the Wright 1881 washing machine here. What do you got? 325 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 on that. Get him at 3 1/4 here and 350 now. Put him at 350. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? 350. 350 where now? Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 online. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1005. Got the Witzel washing machine here. How many dollars on that? I got 250 here. Who'll give 275? 275, it'll be 275 on that. Who wants them? 275, it'll be 3 to go now. 3 and back, now a quarter. Get them at 3 1/4. Anybody with 3 1/4 here? Hand 350 to go, 350. Want them at 350? 350? Yes, now 375. It'll be 375, it'll be 4 to go now. Get them at 400. 400 now, it'll be 4 to go. 4 bid. Now quarter, 4 1/4. Now get them at 425 on that. 425 bid, 450. Want them at 450 now. Get them at 450, 450 on the phone. Now 475 to go. Get them at 475 for the machine. 475 bid, 500 to go. Now get them at 500. Give me 500. Now 50. 550 on that. Get them at 550 to go. 550 for the machine now. Get them at 550. And 600 now. Give me 600 for the machine here. Get them at 6 to go. 6 bid, 50 now. Get them at 650 on that. 650. Now 7. 700. 7 to go. 700. 7 I got. And 50 now. Get them at 750 on that. 750 to go. 750. Want them at 750. 7's on the phone. 50 here. Now 800. 8 to go. Get them at 800. 800 on that. 8 I've got. Now 50. 850. 850. 850 bid. 9 to go. Get them at 900. 900 on that. You want 900 at 900 I got. 950 now. Get them at 950. 1,000 to go. Give me $1,000. 1,000. Want them at 1,000? 1,100. 1,100 on that. 11 I got. Now 1,200 to go. Get them at 1,200. 12 to go. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 is bid. Now 1,300. 1,300 on that now. 13 is bid. 1,400. You want them at 14 now. Get them at 1,400. 14 yes. Now 15. 1,500 on the Witzel. 15 and 16 now. 1,600. 1,600 on that. Give me 16. 16 I've got. Now 1,700 to go. 17 where? 17 there. 1,800. 1,800 on that. Get them at 18. $1,800. 18 bid. 19 to go. Get them at 19 on that. 1,900 and 2,000 to go. Get them at 2,000. 2,000 now. Get them at 2,000 on that now. Get them at 2,000. 2,000. You want them at 2? Yes. And 21 to go now. Get them at 2,100 and 2,200 now. $2,200 now. Get them at 22. 22 bid. 2,300 now. Get them at 2,300. Now 24. 2,400. 24 on that. Get them at 24. Yes. Now 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. And 26 now. Get them at 2,600. You want them at 26. 2,600. 25. 26. Now $2,700. 2,700, 27 there, 2,800, 28 now, but 28 to go, 2,800 now, 29, 2,900 on that, 29 I got, now $3,000. 3,000 on that now, but a 3 to go. Get him at 3. $3,000 now. 3,000 I got. Now 3,250. 3,250 and 3,500. 3,500 on that. Get him at $3,500 now, but a 35. 35. 35 bid. Now 3,750 on that. 3,750 to go. Get him at 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750. 35's the phone. 3,750. Now 4,000 for the machine. Now get him at $4,000. You want him at 4,000? Sure you do. 4,000? No. Get him at 4,000. Who else now? Get him at 4,000 on that. 4,000. Any further bidding now? Last chance on that. Give me 4,000. Sold them 3,750. Bidder number 10437. Lot number 1006. Got the Doyle washing machine here. What do you got? 300. I got a quote. Actually, I got 500 here. Who'll give 50? Get him at 550 on that. 550. Who wants it now? Get him at 550. 550 on that. 550. I got 600. Who gives 650 now? Get him at 650. 650 on that now. 650. I got 650 here. You want him at 700? 7 there. 50 to go. Get him at 750. 750 on that now. 750 to go. Get him at 750 here. 800 now. But 8. 8 to go. I need 800 on that. 8 I've got. And 850. 850 for the machine now. Get him at 850. And 900 now. But at 9 to go. Get him at 900. You want him at 9? 9 right here. Now 950. 950 for the machine here. 950 bid. 1,000 to go on that. Get him at 1,000 now. $1,000 here. 1,100 to go. Get him at 1,100. 11 I got. Now 1,200. 1,200. 12 to go. 12 on the phone here. Now $1,300. Get him at 13 on that now. 13 here. 1,400. $1,400. Now get him at 14. You want him at 14. Now 1,500. 15 to go. Get him at 15. 1,600. 16 for the machine now. Get him at 1,600. 16 bid. 17 now. 1,700 on that. 17 here. $1,800. 18. You want him at 1,800. 18 there. 19 now. Get him at 1,900. And 2,000 to go. $2,000. 2,000. Want him at 2 now. But at 2. Yes. Now 2,100. 21 there. $2,200. 22 for this Doyle here. Get him at 2,200. Now 23 to go on that. 2,300. 2,400. 24 for the machine now. Get him at 2,400. 24 yes. Now 25 on that. 25 bid. 2,600. 26 on that now. Get him at 2,600. You want him at 26 here. Now 27 to go. 2,700. 28 for the Doyle now. Get him at 28 on that. $2,800 on that. Get him at 28 yes. Now 2,900. 29 here. $3,000 now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 3 on that. that. 3 bid, $3,250 now. $3,250, $3,500. Now get him at $3,500. $3,500 on that. 35 is bid. $3,750. Now get him at $3,750. $3,750 and $4,000 on the machine. Now get him at $4,000 to go. Get him at $4,000. 4 bid. $4,250. Now get him at $4,250 on that. $4,500. You want him at $4,500? $4,500. $45. Here now $4,750. $4,750 to go. Get him at $4,750 on that. $4,750. $4,750. $4,500's on the phone. Need $4,750 to go. Now get him at $4,750. All in, all done. $4,750. $4,750. Last chance on that. Get him at $4,750. Sold him $4,500. Telephone bidder number 55 is your buyer. Lot 1007. Got the JM Star Junior washing machine here. What do you got? $250. Well, to break the ties here, I'm at $800. Who'll give $850 on that? Get him at $850. I'll let you catch up. $850. Anybody want him at $850 on that? $850 to go. Get him at $850. I got $800 absentee. 50 there. $900 with me. $950 to go now. Get him at $950. $950. Who wants him? $950. $1,000 to go now. Get him at $1,000. You want him at $1,000 on that now. $1,000 bill. Get him at $1,000. $1,000. Got $950 online here. Need $1,000 to go now. Get him at $1,000. $1,000 on the phone now. $1,100 to go. Get him at $11. $1,100 on that now, but a bit $11 to go, $1,100. $1,100, 11 here, $1,200 on that. Get him at $12, $1,200. You want him at $12 on that? Get him at $12 to go. 12, yes. Now $1,300, $1,300 on that now. Get him at $13. You want him at $1,300? 13. Anybody want him at 13? 12, 13. Now $1,400. 14. You want him at 14? 14 bid $1,500. Now get him at 15 on that. $1,500 to go. 15. Now 16. 16. You want him at 16 on that? 16 on the phone. $1,700. Now get him at 17. $1,800 to go. 18. You want him at 18? 18, now 19, $1,900, 19 and 2,000 on that. Give me 2,000. Hey Vera, 2,000, 2,000, 2,100 now. Get him at 21 now. Get him at 2,100 to go. Get him at 21, 2,100. I got 2,000 on the phone. 21 to go. Now get him at 21 and 21 here. Now 2. Get him at 2,200 now. 2,200 now. 22 is bid. 23 to go now. Get him at 2,300 on that. 23 to go. Get him at 23. You want him at 23 on that. 22 is the phone. Need 2,300. Any further bidding now? Get him at 2,300 on that. 23. 23 I got. And 24 to go. Now get him at 2,400. 24 bid and 5 at 2,500 on that. Get him at 25. 25 here and 2,600. 26. 26 on that. 26 I've got and $2,700. 27 on that now. Get him at 27 to go. Get him at 2,700 on that. 27. 27. I got 2,600 bid. 27 to go. All in, all done. 27 on that now. Get him at 27. Last chance. Give me 2,700. Sold him 2,600. Bidder number 55 is your bidder. 1008, got a MJ Jones here, or Model M, the J Jones here. What do you got? Well, again, a lot of interest here to break the ties. I am at 500. Who'll give 550? 550 on that. Get him at 550 on that. 550 where? Get him at 550. I got 600. Who'll give 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 650. 7 to go now. Get him at 7. 700 on that. Who wants him? 700. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. 650's online. 7 to go. Get him at 700. Anybody else? 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. 700. Any interest at 700 on that? Last chance. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1009. Got the 1879 Rogers Ward machine here, and I've got 250. Who'll give 275 on that? 275 for the machine. Who'll give 275 on that? Anybody? 275 to go. 275 here. 3 now. Get him at 3. 3 to go on that. Get him at 300 now. 300 player. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. 300. 275. 300 and a quarter to go. Now get him at 325 on that. 325. 325 bid. 350 to go on that. Now 350. 375. Now 4. 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 bid quarter now. 4 and a quarter and 450 to go. 450. Want him at 450. 450, 475, get him at 500 now. Get him at 5. You want him at 5 and 50. Now 550, 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Now 50. 650 I've got. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. 7 there. 50 now. Get him at 750. You want him at 750 now. 750 here. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 8 I got. 850 now. 850 and 9 to go. 900. 900 bid, 950 to go. 950 I've got. And 1,000 on that now. 1,000 to go. Anybody want him at 1,000 here? 1,100. $1,100. Need 11. 11 right there. Now 12 to go. $1,200 and 13. 13 bid. 1,400 on the machine. 14. You want them at 14? 1,500. $1,500 on that. 15 where now? 15 right here. And $1,600. 16 here. 1,700. 18 to go now. But about 18. 18. Want about 18? 1,800. Anybody else want about 1,800? I got 1,700 on the phone. Need 1,800 now. Get about 18. 18. 1,800. All in, all done. 1,800 on that. Last chance. Get about 1,800. Sold them 1,700, bidder number. 55, is it? Bidder 55. Lot 1010 got the 1800s washing machine here. And again, to break the ties here, I'm at 450. Who give 475 on that? Get a 475, it'll bid 475. Anybody? 475? Who wants them? 475 on that now. Get a bid 475 here. I got 500. Who give 50 now? Get a bid 550. 550 on that now. Get a bid 550. 600 with me. 650 now. Get a bid 650. Anybody want them at 650? Now 7 to go. Get a bid 7 on that. 700 where? 700. Anybody want them at 700? 650's online. 7 to go now. Get a bid 700. Any interest? 700 on that. Get a bid 7. All in, all done. 700. 7 to go. Sold them 650. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1011 here. Got the 1800s patent model here. What do you? Well, again, to break the ties here, I'm at 550. Who gives 600 on that? Get a bit 600. 600 now. Bid a bit 6 to go now. Get a bit 6 on that. Who wants them? 600 now. Get a bit 6. 600. Anybody want them at 600 on that now? 6 where? 6 here. I got 650. Who gives 700 on that now? Get a bit 7. 7 where now? Bid a bit 7 here. I got 750. 800 to go on that now. Get a bit 8. $800. Anybody 8 on that now? Get a bit 8 to go. 750's absentee. 8 here now. 50. 850. 850 on that. Anybody else want about 850? 850. 850 on that. I got 800 online. 50 now. Get up at 850. All in, all done. 850. Last chance. Give me 850. Sold them 800. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1012. Got the Rousseau washing machine here. And again, to break the ties, I'm at 350. Who will give 375? It'll be 375 on that. 375. Who wants them? 370. I got 375 on the phone here. 400 with me. 4 1/4. Now get a bit 4 1/4 now, but a bit 425. 425 where? 425. 450 with me. I got 450 here. Need 475. You got 475? Either one now. Get a bit 475. I'll take the 5. How about 550 on that? Now get a bit 550. 550. One of it 550. And 6 to go now. Get a bit 6. 600. Anybody want a bit 6? 6 here. And 50 to go. Get a bit 650. 650 on that now. Get a bit 650 on the Rousseau. 6, was that a bid? 650? 650. 7 to go. Now get him at 7 on that. 7 here. 50. 750. One of it 750. 750 here. 800 to go now. $800. 800 here. 850 to go. Get him at 850 on that. 850 now. But a bit 850. And 9 now. But a bit 9 to go. Get him at 9. 9 here. 50 now. But a bit 950 on that. 950 to go for the Rousseau. 950. I've got 1,000 now. But a bit 1,000 and $1,100. Give me 11 on that. 1,100. 1,100 on the machine. 11. I got 12 to go now. 1,200. Who'll give 12 on that? Now get him at 12 to go. $1,200 now, but a bit 12 here. 1,300. 13 on that. Give me 13 on that now. 13, 14. 1,400 to go now. 1,400. 14 and 1,500. You want them at 15? 1,500. 15 bid. 16 on that now. 1,600 where? Get him at 16. Anybody want them at 1,600? 15's the phone. 1,600. Anybody else want them at 1,600 on that? Get them at 16. All in, all done. 1,600. Last chance. 16 to go. Sold them 1,500 to 55, is it? Bidder 55. Lot 1013 got the Harrison 1868 washing machine here. And again, to break the ties, I'm at I've got 550. Who gives 600 on that? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 6 for the machine now. Get him at 600 on that. 600 here. I got 650. Who gives 700 on that now? 7 where now? Get him at 700. 7 here. I got 750. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 8 here. 50 now. Get him at 850 on the Harrison now. Get him at 850 on that. 850. Who wants him now? Get him at 850. 850 on that. Anybody want him at 850? 850. Any interest? 850 to go. Get him at 850. 800 bid. 50 to go on that. Get him at 850. Last chance on that. 850. Sold him $800 to bidder number 10437. Lot 1014 on the Brewster washing machine here. And I've got 400. Who'll give 4 1/4 on that? 425. It'll bid 4 1/4 on that now. Get 4 1/4. 450 on that now. 450 for the Brewster now. Get a bid 450. 450. Now 475. It'll bid 475. 475. 475 is the phone. And 500 now. Get a bid 5 here. 50. 550. One of it 550. 550. And 600 to go on that now. Give me 600. 6 to go. 6 there. Now 50. 650. 7 to go now. 700. 700 here. 750. One of it 750. 750 on the phone. Now 800. 8 to go on that. Get him at 8. 800. 800 here. 50 now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 to go. Get him at 850. Now 9. $900. 9 to go. Get him at 9 here. And 950 on that. 950. One of them at 950. 950 there. 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000. And 1,100 on that. 11 to go now. Give me 1,100 for the machine. 11 I've got. And 12 to go. 1,200 for the Brewster now. Get him at 1,200. 13 now. But a bit 13. 1,300. Give me 13. Now 14. 14. 1,400. 14 here. And 1,500 to go. Get him at 15. 15 on that, 15 now, 1500, 1500, 15 on that. 14's right here. Need 1500. 15, 15 bid. Now 1600, 16 and 1700. 1700 on the Brewster now. Get him 17 bid, 18 to go. Get him at 18 on that. $1,900. 19 now. Bid him at 19. 19 there. $2,000. Give me 2,000. Now 2,100. 21 on that. $2,100. 21 bid 2 now, but at 2,200. 2,200. 22 there. Now 23 to go. Get him at 2,300. You want him at 23 and 2,400 on that. 2,400. 24 and 5 at $2,500. Give me 25 on that. 25 I got. Now 2,600. 26 on that. Get him at 2,600. 26 now, but at 2,600. Anybody else want him at 2,600? I got 2,500 on the phone. Need 2,600 on that. Any further bidding? 2,600. Last chance. Give me 2,600. Sold them $2,500. 55 your bidder. Lot 1015. We've got the E.H. Murray washing machine here. And again, to break the ties here, I'm at $1,000. Who'll give 1,100 on that? 11 to go. Who wants them? 1,100. 1,100 on the Murray here. Get him at 11. I'll have 11 here. I got 1,200. Who'll give 1,300 on that? 13 where now? Get him at 1,300. 13 and $1,400 on that. 1,400 on the Murray. 14 where now? Get him at 1,400. $1,400. Who wants them now? Get him at 1,400. I got 1,300 online here. Need a 1,400 on that. 1,400. Anybody else want them at 14 to go? Get him at 1,400. Any further bidding now? Get him at 1,400. 14. All in, all done. Give me 1,400. Sold him $1,300. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1016. Got the Brandon washing machine here, and I've got 400. Who'll give 4 1/4? 425. But a bit 4 1/4 on that. Now get him at 425 on the machine. 425. Anybody? 425. Now 450. 450 to go. Get him at 450 and 475 on that. 475. Now 500. Now get him at 500. You want him at 5 on that. 5 bid. 550 to go. Now get him at 550 on the Brandon. 550. Now 600. 600 on that. 6 bid. 50. 650. 650 here. 700 to go. 700. You want him at 7 now. But at 7 there. 750 to go now. 750. Anybody? 750. 800. 800 on that. Now get him at 8 to go. 800 right here. Now 850 on that. 850. You want him at 850? 900. Now get him at 9 on that. 900 to go. Give me 900 right here. Now $1,000. $1,000 on the Brandon now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 now. Get him at 1,000 on that. 950 is the phone. Need 1,000. Now 11. 1,100. 1,100 on that. 11 bid. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200 now. Bid him at 12. 1,200 here. 1,300 to go now. 1,300. 13 here. 1,400 on that. 1,400 now. Bid at 14 and 1,500 now. Get him at 15. 1,500. 15 bid. Now 16 on that. $1,600. 16 and 1,700. 17. Want him at 1,700. 17. Yes. 1,800 now for the Brandon now. Get him at 18. 18 here. $1,900. 19 on that. You want him at 1,900 there. Now 2,000 to go. $2,000 and 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. 2,100, 21 there, 22 to go. Get him at 2,200 and 2,300 now. $2,300, give me 23. Now 4, 2,400 on that. Get him at 24, 24, now 5, get him at $2,500. 25 on that, 25 and 26 to go. Get him at 2,600, 2,600 on that. Now get him at 26. 2,500 is the phone, need 2,600. Now get him at 26, 2,600. All in, all done on that. Get him at 2,600. Last chance on that. Get him at 2,600. Sold him $2,500 bidder. 55, bidder 55. Lot 1017. Got the Mitchell 1869 washing machine here. And again, to break the ties here, I'm at 800. Who'll give 850 on that? 850, 900 here, 950 to go now, 950, 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000, 1,000. Anybody? 1,000 here, 11 to go. Get him at 1,100, 1,100 now. Get him at 11, 11 there, 1,200 now. Get him at 12 for the machine, 1,200 and $1,300. Now get him at 13 on that. 13, now 14, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 16 now. Get him at 16 and 1,700 there, 18 to go now. Get him at 18 on that. 18, 1,900 there. 2,000 to go. Get him at 2. 2,000. You want him at 2 and 2,100 now. Put him at 2,100 on that. 2,100 there. 22 to go. Get him at 22 and 2,300. 23 on that now. Put him at 2,300 and 24 to go. Get him at 2,400 for the Mitchell. 24 bid and 2,500. 25 for the Mitchell now. Get him at 25 here and 2,600. 26 to go now. Get him at 26 on that. 26. Now 2,700. 27 on that. Get him at 27 to go. 27 there and 2,800 now. Put him at 28 to go. 28 and 2,900. Give me 29 on that. 2,900, 29 there, $3,000. Anybody want him at 3 on that now? 3,000, 3,250, 3,250. Now get him at 3,250, $3,500. Get him at 35 and 3,750 on that. 3,750, 3,750, 4,000 for the machine now. Get him at 4,000. 4,000 there, 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250, 4,250, 4,250 bid, 4,500. You want him at 4,500, 4,500, 45 now. Get him at 4,500. I got 4,250 on the phone. Now 4,500 to go. Get him at 4,500. Anybody else want him at 4,500 on that? 4,500. Last chance on that. Get him at 4,500. Sold him 4,250. Bidder number 55. You bidder. Lot 1018. Got the stone wash boiler here. Take a look at that, 1872. And, well, what do you got? 250. How about 275 on that now? 275. Anybody want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275. 275 bid. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 on that. $300. Any interest? 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. I got 275 online. Need 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding? 300 now. Get him at 3. Last chance. Give me $300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1019. Got the Bradley steam washer here. What do you got? 250 here. Now 275. It'll be 275 on the Bradley now. 275 where? Who wants him now? Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275 here? Now 3 to go. Get him at $300 on that. 300. Anybody want him at 300? 3 on the phone. Now quarter. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Put him at 325 on that. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. Any interest now? Get him at 325. 325. 325. Now 350. You want him at 350? 350. 350 there. 375 to go. Get him at 375. We got 350 on the phone. 375 here. Now 4 to go. Get him at $400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. There. Quarter to go. Get him at 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425 and 450. 450. You want him at 450 for the Bradley. 450. Now 75. Get him at 475 on that. 475. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. You want him at 5? 500 bid. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. 550 there, 600 to go now. Get him at 6. You want him at 600 and 50 now. Get him at 650 on that. 650, 650. Anybody at 650? Now $700. 700. You want him at 7? Right here. Now 50. 750 to go. Get him at 750. $800 on that. Give me 800. You want him at 800? 8 there. 50 to go. Get him at 850 for the Bradley now. Get him at 850. 850. Who else wants him at 850? I got 800 on the phone. 50 now. Get him at 850. 850. All in, all done now. Get him at 850 on that. Last chance. Give me 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number. Bidder 55. How you doing, Vera? Good. Long time no see. Lot 1020. Catalogs with U.S. patent models here. What do you got? 45 bid, 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50 hair now. Put him at 50 on that. Anybody else want him at 50? 50 on the phone now. 60 to go. $60 hair now. Put him at 60 on the 60 right here. Now 70 to go. 70. I got 70 online. Need 80. 80 back here. Now 90. $90 here and a $100 bill. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 110. You want him at 110 on that now. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. I got 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Who wants him? 120 back here. Now 130 to go. 130. 130 for the catalogs now. Get him at 130. I got 120 on the phone. Need 130 right here. Now 140 and 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150 on that. 150, 150, 160, 170, 170 for the whole group there. Get him at 170 on that now. 170 here. 180 now. 180 bid. 190. 190. Want him at 190 on that. Who give 190 now? 190. I got 190 online. Need 200 back here. 2 1/4 to go. Now get him at 225. 225 to go. 225 right here. Now 250. 250. Want him at 250. 250 is the phone now. 275. It'll be 275 now. Get him at 275 to go. 250 bid. 275. Now 300. 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 3 I got. Now quarter. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 for the whole group there. 325 and 350 on the lot. 350. Want him at 350? Sure you do. 350. Now 75. It'll be 375 to go. 375. Now $400. 4 to go for the whole bunch there. Get him at 400 and a quarter. 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. 425, 450, 450 now. Get him at 450 on that. 450, 475. Now get him at 475. You want him at 475 on that. Now 500 to go. 500 bid. 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. Want him at 550? 550, 600, 650, 650 for the bunch there. Get him at 650. 6 is on the phone. Need 50. Now 700. 7 there. 50 to go. 750 for the bunch now. Get him at 750. Who else now? Get him at 750. 750 here. 800 back here. And $850 to go now. $850. What about $850 now? $850. $900. $9 I got. $950 now. Bit of it. $950. $950. Big lot there. $950. $950 here. $1,000. $1,000. What about $1,000? $1,000 there. $1,100 to go. Get him at $11. $1,100 now. Get him at $1,100. $11 now. Bit of it. $11 here. $1,200. You want him at $12. 12 bid. $1,300. Now get him at $13 on that. $1,300. $1,300. 12's the bid. Need $1,300. $13. Any further bidding? $1,300 on that. Now get him at $13 here. And $1,400 for the whole bunch there. Get him at $1,400. 14. Yes. Now $1,500. $15 on that. 15, 1,500. Any further bidding at 1,500 on that now? Get him at 15. All in all, 15 I got. And $1,600. 1,600 now. Bid him at 16. 16 is bid. 1,700 on that now. 1,700 to go. Get him at 1,700 now. 1,700. Any further bidding? 17 on that. 1,700. All in, all done. 1,700. Sold him $1,600. Bidder number. Bidder 55. Lot 1021. The washing machine patent model here. The envelopes here. What do you get? What do you got? 20 I've got. And 5. It'll be 25 for the group now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody else want him at 25? Right here. Now 30 for the group to go. Get him at 30 on that. Anybody else want him at 30? 25's the bid. 30 to go. All in, all done. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. 30 right here. Now $35. 35 I got. Now 40 for the lot to go. Get him at 40. 35 bid. Need 40. $40. All in, all done. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Last chance. $40. Sold him 35. The bidder number 10437. Lot 1022. The advertising pin here. Start him at 25. Now 30. 30 for the pin to go. 30 here and 5. It'll be 35 for the pin. 35 where? Who wants them? 35 on that. Get him at 35. $35. Any further bidding? 35. 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1023. The antique clockwork fly trap here. Start him at 120. How about 130 for the lot now? 130. Now 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140 where now? Get him at 140 for the fly trap here. 140. Now 150 on that. 150 to go. 150 here. 160. Anybody want him at 160? Now 170. 170 for the group. 170 here. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Now 190. Who wants him? 190 on that now. Get him at 192 to go. Get him at 200. 200 there. 25. Get him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4 and 250 where? 250. 250 here and 275 for the fly trap. 275 bid. Give me 300 on that. 3 to go. Now get him at 300. Anybody want him at 3 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. I got 275 bid. 300 to go. Now get him at 300. Any further bidding? 300 now. But at 3 to go. Last chance. 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 10437. Lot 1024 on the photograph here of the scientific instrument here. What do you got? Start him at 50. Who wants him? 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 where? $50. How much on that? Give me 25. It'll be 25 to start on that. $25 now. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that. Who wants him? $25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25 to go. Need 25. Anybody? 25 here. Now 30 to go. $30. Anybody else want him at 30? Sold him $25 to bidder number 360, bidder 360. Lot 1025. We got the pump action sewing machine here. Take a look at that. How about, well, what do you got? Start him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. $400. Anybody? 400 right here. 25. Get him at 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425 on that. Anybody want him at 425? I got 400 bid. Need 25. Get him at 4 1/4 on that now. 425. Who else now? Get him at 425. 425 and 450 to go on that. 450. 75 now. Get him at 475 on the sewing machine. Get him at 475. Anybody want him at 475 now? Get him at 475. 450 bid. Need 475. Any further bidding now? Get him at 475. Last chance on 475 here and 500 to go. 5 bid, 50 now. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that? Get him at 550. 550. Anybody else? 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 550. Now 600 for the sewing machine. Get him at 600. $600 on that. 550's bid. Who gives 600 now? Get him at 6. Any further bidding? 600 on that now. Get him at 6. Last chance. Give me $600. Sold them. Ah, you beat me. 600 right here. 50 now. Get him at 650 on that. 650. Who wants them? 650 now. 6 online here. Need 50. 650. All in, all done. 650 now. Get him at 650. 650. Last 650 here. And 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that. 700. Who else now? Get him at 7. 700. All in, all done. 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. 700. Last chance. Give me 700. 7 here. 50 now. Get him at 750. On the sewing machine. Get him at 750. Who wants them? 750. Anybody else want him at 750? Last chance. Give me 750. 750's bid. 800 to go on that. Get him at $800 now. Bid him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. All in, all done. 800. 8 bid. 50 now. Get him at 850 on that. Anybody 850? 850. 850. Last chance. 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 907. Lot 1026. Got the Wilson Company sewing machine here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 2,100 is bid. How about 2,200 on that? Give me 2,200 on the sewing machine here. 2,200 where now? Get him at 2,200. You want him at 22 now, but at 22 to go. Get him at 2,200. 2,200. I've got 2,100 online here. Need 22 to go. Get him at 2,200. Any further bidding? 2,200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2,200. Last chance. Give me $2,200. Sold him 2,100. Bidder number 910, your buyer. Lot 1027, got the hand crank sewing machine here. What do you got? 425, now 450. How about 450 and 75? But if it's 475 on the machine, 475 bid. 500 to go. Get 500 here and 50. 550, want them at 550. Who else? 550 right here. Now 600. You guys figured out $600. 6 to go. Get them at 6. Anybody want them at 600? Got 550. 6 here and 50 to go. Get them at 650 on the machine. Get them at 650. Got 600. Who gives 650? Now get them at 650 on that. 650. Any further bidding on that now? Get them at 650. 650. 650 here. 7 to go now. Get them at 7 on that. $700. Anybody else? Want them at 7 right here. 50. 750 to go. 750 on the lot here. Get them at 750. Anybody else? 750 right here. Give me 800. 8 to go. Get them at 800 on that now. Bid them at 8. 8 to go. Get them at 800. Anybody else? 800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 8. 800. All in, all done. 800 now. Get them at 8. Last chance. Give me $800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 13821. Lot 1028. Sean Clark fire hydrant sewing machine here. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that now? 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 on the machine. $300 right here. Now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. Anybody else want him at 3 1/4 on that now? 3 1/4. Now 350. Want him at 350. 350 in house and 375 on that. 375 where? Who wants him? 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that. I got 400 in house. Need 4 1/4 to go. Get him at 4 1/4 now. 425. Oh, 425. 450 on that now. 450. No. Get him at 450. 450 right here. Now 475 on the machine. Get him at 475. 450 online. 475 here now. 500 to go. Get him at 5. 500 bid. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550 and 6 where? Get him at 600 on that. 600. You want him at 6? 600 here and 50 now. Get him at 650. Anybody else? 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650. 650 right here. Now 7 to go. $700 on the sewing machine. 700 bid. 50 now. Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750 on that? 750. All in, all done now. Get him at 750. 700 the bid here. Need 50. 750. Last chance. Get him at 750. Sold him 700. Bidder number 907. Lot 1029. Got another fire hydrant machine here. Sean Clark. What do you got? Start him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 right here? Now 275 on that. 275. 275 in-house and 300 to go. 300 where? Who wants him? Now get him at 300. 300. 3 1/4. 3 1/4 bid. Now 350. 350 on that. Anybody else want him at 350? 350. Now 375. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. 400 here. 425. 425 in-house. I got 425 in-house. Need 450. Now 475. 475. No. 475 on that. Anybody else want him at 475? 475 where? 475 here and 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go for the Sean Clark. 500 bid. 550 now. Get him at 550 on that. Anybody want him at 550? 500's online. Need 50 to go. Get him at 550. All in, all done. 550 to go. 550. Last chance. Give me 550 here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 on the fire hydrant sewing machine. Get 6 here. 50 now. Bid him at 650. Anybody want him at 650? Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700. Any interest at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 right here and 50 to go. Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750 right here and 800 to go. Get him at 8. $800 on the lot now. Get him at 8. 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800 here. 850 where now? Get him at 850. You want him at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. Last chance on that. Get him at 850. 850. Sold them $800. Bidder number 13753, lot 1030. Got the antique, another fire hydrant sewing machine here. What do you got? 250. Give me 275 on that. Now at 275 here and 3 to go. And 300 bid, quarter to go. Now get a 3 1/4 here and 350. 375. 375's in-house. Need 400. 4 here. 4 1/4. Now get a bid 425. Now 450. 450. Want them at 450. 475 on that. 400. 475's online. Need 5 to go. Get a bid 500. 500. Anybody 500 here. 50 to go. Now get a bid 550. 550 on the sewing machine. Now get a bid 550. Who wants them? 550 to go on that. Get a bid 550. 500's online. Need 550. Now 600 on that. 6 where now? Get them at 600. Anybody want them at 600 on that? 600 to go now. Get them at 600. Any further bidding at 6 on that now? 6 right here. Now get them at 650. 650 bid. 7 to go. Now get them at 700 on the sewing machine. Now get them at 7 on that. Who gives 700? Anybody want them at 7 now? Bid them at 7 to go. Get them at 700 here and 50. 750. Any interest at 750 on that? Get them at 750. 750. All in, all done now. Get them at 750 on that. 750. 750 here. 800 to go. Get them at 8. $800 on the machine. 800 to go now, but at 8. 8 here, 850, 850. Who wants them? 850 now, get them at 850, 850. Any interest now, get them at 850, 850. All in, all done. 850 on that, get them at 850. Sold them 800. Bidder number 912, lot 1031. Got the Sean Clark skinny pillar sewing machine here. Start them at 400. 400 bid. 25. Now get them at 425 on the machine. Now get them at 425. Who wants them? 425 on that now. 425 in-house. Now 450. 450 right here. Now 475. Want them at 475. 475 to go. I got 450 online. Need 475. 475 where now? Get them at 475 right here. Now 500. 5 to go. Get them at 500 on the Sean Clark. Get them at 500 on that. 5 to go. Any further bidding? 500 on that now. Bid of it 5. 5 to go. All in, all done. 500 on that. 5 right here. And 50. 550 to go. 550. Here. Now 600. 600 on the lot now. 6 bid 50. 650. 650 on the sewing machine here. Get them at 650. Any interest? 650 right here. Now 7 to go. Get them at 7. 700. Here. 750. 750. Who wants them? 750 on that now. Get them at 750. All in, all done. 750 now. Get them at 750. 750. Who wants them now? Get them at 750. Last chance on that. 750. Sold them 700. Bidder number 912, 1032. Got another Sean Clark, the closed tower sewing machine here. What do you got? 375. How about 400 on that? Who'll give 400? 4 bid, 4 1/4. 4 1/4's in-house here. Need 450 on that. 450. Now 475 and 500 to go. Get them at 5. 5 here. 50. 550 now. Bid them at 550. Want them at 550. Online here now. 6 to go. 6 bid. 50 now. Get them at 650 on that. Who'll give 650? Need 650 right here. And 7 to go now. Get them at 700. 700 for the Sean Clark. 7 bid. 50 now. Get them at 750 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 750. 750. All in, all done now. Get them at 750 on that. 750. 7 bid, 50 here. Now 800 to go. Who wants them? 800. 8 bid, 50 on that now. Get them at 850. 850 now. Get them at 850. Who wants them? Anybody else want them at 850? Right here. Now 9 to go. Get them at 900 on the sewing machine. Give me 900 on that. 9 to go here and 50. 950. 950. Any interest at 950 on that now? Get them at 950. Right here. Give me $1,000 now. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 here. 11 to go now. $1,100. Any interest now? Get them at 1,100. Anybody want them at 1,100? Right here. Now 12 to go. Get them at 1,200 on that. $1,200. And 1,200 right here. Now 1,300. 13 for the Sean Clark. Need $1,300 on that. 13 right here. Now 1,400. $1,400 on the sewing machine. 14. Anybody else? 1,400. 1,400 bid. Now 15. 1,500 to go. Get them at 15 on that. $1,500. Any interest? 15 right here. Now 1,600. 16 for the machine. Who wants them? $1,600. I got 1,500. Who'll give 16 right here? Now 1,700 on that. 1,700. 1,700. 16's the bid. Need 17 on that. 1,700. Any further bidding? 1,700. All in, all done. 1,700 on that. Get them at 1,700. Sold them $1,600. The bidder number 13684. Lot 1033. We got the Singer Featherweight sewing machine here. And well, what do you got? Start them at 300 on that. Get them at 300 on that now. Bid them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. Who wants them now? Get them at 3 on that now. Bid them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. Any interest at 300 on that? Need 3 to start. 300 here. Quarter to go now. Get them at 3 1/4 on that now. Get them at 3 1/4. Now 350 to go. Get them at 350. 350. Want them at 350 on that now. Get them at 350. 350. Anybody else want them at 350 on that? 350 where? 350. 375 on that. 375. Get them at 375. 375. Now 4 to go. Get them at 400. 4 to go. Get them at 4. 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go, 375. Now 400 to go on that. 4 there, 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Now 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. Want him at 450 for the featherweight here. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450? 450. 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450. 450. 475. Either one of you now. Get him at 475. 475. 475. Now 500 to go. Get him at 500. 500. Want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500. You want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. Anybody else want him at 5 to go? All in, all done. 500 on that now. Get him at 5. Last chance. Get him at $500. Sold him 475 to bidder 129. Bidder 129. Lot number 1033, is it? 1034. 1034. Here we go. We got another Featherlight here. Need 300 to start on that. 300, quarter to go. Get him at 3 1/4 on that. Get him at 3 1/4. Now 350, 350, 350 on that now. Get him at 350 on that. 350, 350, 375. Need 375 now. Get him at 375 on that. 375, 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400, 4 to go on that now. Get him at 400 and 1/4 to go. Get him at 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 425. Get him at 425. Now 450, 450, 450. Now 475 to go. Get him at 475. 500 now, bid him at 5 to go, get him at 500, 5 on that. Who wants him? 500 now, bid him at 5, 500. Anybody want him at 5 on that now? Get him at 5 to go on that, $500. 500, anybody want him at 5 on that? 5 here, 50. Now get him at 550. 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 6 to go now. Get him at 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600 on the featherweight here. Get him at 600. 600 now. Get him at 6 to go on that now. Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Almost there on this one. Need a little bit more. 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 600. You want him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Either one of you now. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 600. 600. We're going to pass on that. If you want to talk to Randy about that, might be able to cut you a deal on that. Lot 1035. Here we go. On the Singer featherweight here. Take a look at that. Who's on the phone for this one? Right there. And, well, what do you got? 900. Give me 950 on that now. Get him at 950 to go. Bid him at 950 on that. 950. Anybody want him at 950? Here, $1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. 1,100. You want him at 11? 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100. You want him at 11 to go now. 11 on the phone. $1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 now. Bid him at 12. $1,200 on that. 11's on the phone. Need 1,200 now. Get him at 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. $1,200. Anybody else want him at 1,200? 11's the phone. 1,200. Any further bid to get 12 on that now. 12 here. $1,300. You want him at 13? 1,300. $1,300 on that. 13 to go. Anybody else want them at 13? 12's right here. Need 13. 1,300. 1,300. 13. Any further bidding at 1,300? Sold them $1,200 to bidder number 917, your buyer. Lot number 1036. Here we go. Another Singer featherweight here. What do you got on that? Start them at 300 on that. Give me 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. Who wants him? 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 to go? Get him at 3. Need 3 to start on that. Get him at 300. Who wants him? 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. 3 here. Quarter to go now. I got 3 1/4. Now 350 on that. 350. You want him at 350? Either one now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. 375 to go now. Get him at 375 on that. 375. Get him at 375. 375. 375 on that. 375 to go. 375. Now 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. You want him at 4 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. $400 now. Get him at 4. 400. 400 here. Quarter to go now. Get him at 4 1/4 on that now. Get him at 425. 425. 420. 425. Now 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 475 now. Get him at 475. 475 on that. Who'll give 475? Get him at 475 for the featherweight here. Get him at 475. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. 5 on that now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. Anybody else want him at 500? 500. Need a little bit more on that one, guys. 500. You want him at 5? 5 here. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550 now. 550 for the featherweight now. Get him at 550. 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. $600 on the featherweight now. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. $600. Who wants him now? Get him at 6. 600. Any 600 here. Now 50. You want him at 650? 650 on that now for the featherweight now. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650? 6 online. 50 to go. Get him at 650. Any further bidding at 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600. Bidder number 917. Lot 1037. Mold-a-coat pocket sewing machine here. Old Victorian mold-a-coat piece here. What do you got? 275. Bid a bid 300 on that. Who'll give 300 now? Bid a bid 3 to go on that now. 300 where? Get a bid 3. 3 here and a quarter to go. 325 to go. Get a bid 325. Who else now? Give me 3 and a quarter on that. I got 300 online. 25 to go. Get a bid 3 and a quarter on that now. 3 and a quarter. You want them at 3 and a quarter? Anybody want them at 325 right here? Now 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350. Now 375 for the machine here. Get a bid 375 on that. Who wants them? 375 to go. Get a bid 375. I got 350 online. 75 now. Get a bid 375. Any further bidding? 375. 375. Last chance on that. Get him at 375. 375 bid and 400 to go. 400. Who wants them now? Get a bid 4. 400. 400. All in, all done. 400 on that now. 4 to go. Get a bid 4. Last chance. Give me $400. Sold them 375. Bidder number 915. Lot 1038. The embroidery machine tufting with the wood handle here. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 on the lot? Get them at 60 for the old tool here. Get them at $60 now. Get them at 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Got 50 online now. Get them at 60 on that now. 60. Where? Get them at 60. Any interest at $60 on that? Get them at 60. All in, all done. $60 now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 917. Lot 1039. Got the old tin litho advertising sign here. Well, to break the ties here, I'm at 350. Who give 375? I'll take it. 425. How about 450 for the sign to go? Get him at 450. Back here. Now 475 on that. 475 would be 500. 5 to go. 5 there. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. 50 here. Now 600. 600 on that. You want him at 6 and 650 to go now. Get him at 650 on that. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. I got 600 in house. 650 to go now. Get him at 650. 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. Last chance on that. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder 368. Bidder 368. Lot 1039A. The sewing machine books and club magazine. Start him at 50. 50 for the whole 50 right here. Now 60 for the whole bunch there. Get him at $60 on that. 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? $60 to go. Now get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 for the whole lot there. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 909, lot 1040. The hand fans here and a box of spools and threads, the whole lot there. How about 25? 25 bid, now 30 for the bunch. Get him at 30. $30 on the lot to go. Now get him at $30. 30 where? Now get him at 30. 25 here and 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 919, lot 1041. Got the tin type of woman in a sewing machine here. What do you got? 425. Give me 450 on that. 450 now. Bid him at 450. Who wants them now? Get him at 450. 450 for the lot now. Get him at 450. 4 and a quarter's the bid. Need 450. Any further bidding? 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 450. Sold him 4 and a quarter. Bidder number 920, lot 1042. All the sewing machine advertising and directions here. Big lot. Give me 25 for all of it. $25. Who wants them now? Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Need 25 to start. Big group there. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at $25 to go? Get him at 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest? At 25 right here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30 where? Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 919, lot 1043. You got the Houghton stock certificate here. How about 50 on that? 50. Start him at 50 for the stock certificate here. $50 here. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. How much? How about 25? Get him at 25. 25 on that. Start him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest? Need 25 to start on that. Anybody want him at 25? 25. Need 25 on that. Get him at 25. $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1044. Got the another stock certificate here. Start him at 50 on that. 50. Who wants him? Start him at $50 on the stock certificate. 50 right here and 60 where? Now get him at 60. On the lot to go. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. Need 60. Now get him at 60 on that. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 7906. Lot 1045. McLean and Hooper stock certificate. Start him at 50. 60s bid. Give me 70 on that. $70 where? Get him at 70 for the stock certificate. $70. I got 60. Need 70. $70 now. Bid him at 70. Any interest? $70 on that. Get him at 70. $70 for the lot to go. Get him at 70. Haul in, all done. 70 on that now. Get him at $70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 905, lot 1046, the Florence Sewing Machine Company stock certificate. Start them at 50. Or now 60. $60 on the paper here. Get them at 60. Now $70 on that. Who gives 70? Anybody? Want them at 70 on that? 60's the bid. 70 to go. Now get them at 70 on that here. 80 now, but at 80. Give me $80 on that. 80 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get them at 80. All in, all done. 80 on that. Now get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 905, lot 1047. Got another stock certificate here. Start them at 50. 50 on that. Now get them at 50. Now 60. 60 for the lot here. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 to go on that? Got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60 on that. Get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60 here and $70 now. Get them at 70 here. 80. $80 on the certificate now. Get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? 80 to go. 70 bid. 80 now. Bid them at 80. All in, all done. 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 here, now 90, $90. 90 bid, give me 100 on that, $100 bill now, bid a bit 100 on that. 100 where? Anybody want about 100? Now get it at 100, 100, all in, all done on that. Now get it at 100, 100, last chance, give me $100. Sold them, $90, bidder number 7326, lot 1048. Got Davis Sewing Machine Company stock certificate. Start them at 50. 50 on that, now get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on the stock certificate, give me 50. 50, start them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Put them at 50. What did he give? How about 25? Put them at 25 to go, get them at 25 on that. 25, need 25 to start. Here now 30. 30 to go on that, 30 there, 5, put them at 35 now. Get them at 35. Who wants them now? Get them at 35 on that. 35 to go, get them at 35. 30's the bid. 5 to go now, get them at 35. All in, all done. 35, 35. Last chance, give me $35. Here now 40. $40 to go, get them at 40 for the lot now, get them at 40. Who wants them now? Get them at 40, $40. All in, all done. 40 on that. Get them at 40, $40. Sold them 35 to bidder number 905, lot 1048A, the Cowman stock certificate. Start them at 25. 25 on that. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25. Where? Get them at $25. Now get them at 25. Here now 30. $30. Who wants them now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Now get them at 30 on that. 25 bid. Who'll give 30? Now get them at 30. All in, all done. 30 on that. Now get them at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 913, lot 1049, the Smith & Christie wool winder. Give me $100 on that. 225 bid, give me $250 on that. $250 for the wool winder now. $250 there, $275. Now $300 to go. Get him at $3 1/4 now. Get him at $3 1/4. $350 now. $350 and $375. Now $4 to go. Get him at $400. 4 bid, quarter to go. Get him at $4 1/4 and $450. Now $475 and $500 to go. Get him at $5 on that. $500. Who wants him now? Get him at $500. 5 to go. Get him at $500. I got $475 online. $500 there. Now $50. $550 and 6 to go. Get him at $600 on that now. Put him at $600. Who wants him now? Get him at $600. $550 is the bid. Need $600 now. Get him at 6 on the wool winder now. Get him at $600. $550 now $600. All in, all done. 6 to go now. Get him at 6. Last chance. Get him at $600. Sold him $550. Bidder number 922, lot 1050. Got the antique tortoise shell ear trumpet here. What do you got? Start them at $150. $150. Here now $160 to go. $160. Who wants them now? Get them at $160. $160 on that now. Get them at $160. Now $170 to go. $170 and $180 now. Get them at $180. $180 where now? Get them at $180 here. $190 now. Get them at $190 on that. $190 to go. Get them at $190 on that now. Get them at $190. $190. $190 now. 2 to go. Get them at 2. $200. $200 now. Get them at 2. 2 yes. 2 1/4 now. Get him at $225 on that. $225 to go. Get him at $225. Get him at $250. $250. $250 now. Anybody else want him at $250 on that now? Get him at $250. $250. $250. Yes. Now $275 for the ear trumpet. Get him at $275. Here now 3 to go. $300. Anybody want him at 3 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. $300 on that. Who else now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at $300 here and 300. Yes. 3 1/4. Now get him at $325. $325. Anybody else want him at $325? $325. $300's the bid. $25 to go on that. Get him at $325. All in, all done. Now get him at $325. Sold him $300. Bidder number 924, lot 1050A. Got the ear trumpet Bakelite cloth here. What did he give on that? Cloth covered piece here. How many dollars on that? Give me $100. 100. Start up at $100 on that now for the ear trumpet now. Start up at $100 on that. $100. Anybody want about $100? Now get him at $100. What did you give? How about $50 on that? Start up at $50. Now get him at $50. Anybody want him at $50 on that? $50 here now. Get him at $50. $50 here. $60 to go on that now. Get him at $60. Anybody want him at $60? Now get him at $60. $60. $60 on that. Anybody want him at $60 now? Get him at $60. $60. All in, all done. Now get him at $60. Sold them 50, bidder number 10437, lot 1051 on the stethoscope here, early 19th century piece. Start them at 150. 150 I got, 160 on that. 160 to go now, get them at 160 and 170 for the stethoscope, 170, 180 to go, get them at 180, now 190 and 200 to go, get them at 2 on that, 2 1/4 to go, 2 1/4 and 250. Who'll give 250 right here? 275, 3 to go, get them at 300 and 1/4, 3 1/4, 350, 350, 375, 375 on that now, get them at 375. I got 350 bid, need 375 on that. 370. I got 375 online. Need 400. Need 4 to go. Get him at 4. 375's here. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. 400 on the phone. Now 4 1/4. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. 425 where? I got 400 on the phone. Need 25 right here. Now 450. 450 on that. You want him at 450? 450. 450 on the stuff. I got 450 on the phone. Need 475 to go. Get him at 475. Now 500. 500. You want him at 5 to go now. Get him at $500. 500. Yes, now 550. Who give 550 on that? Get him at 550. 500 is the phone. 50 to go. Get him at 550 now. 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600. You want him at 6? 600 to go on that. Get him at 600. And 650 to go now. Get him at 650. 650. Now 700. 7 to go. Get him at 7 on that. 700. Give me 700. Now put him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 7's the bid. Now 50. 750. You want him at 750. 750 I've got. $800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. $800 you're out now. Get him at 800. 800 on that. Any further bidding? 800 on that now. Get him at 800. Last chance. Give me 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 924. Lot 1052. Got another 19th century stethoscope here. Take a look. What do you got? 325. Give me 350 now. 350 on the stethoscope. 350. 375 to go. 375. Bid 4 to go. 4 there. Quarter down. Get him at 4 1/4 and 450. 450. 450. You want him at 450? Who wants him now? Get him at 450. On the phone here. Now 475 on that. 475. Who wants him? 475. 450 is the bid here. Need 475. Anybody else want him at 475 to go now? Get him at 475 on that. Any further bidding? 475 right here. Now 500. 5 to go. Give me 500 on that. Get him at 5. 500. Yes. Now 550. 550. Who else wants him at 550 on that? 500 is the phone. Need 50. 550 right here. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6. $600 on that now. Get him at 6. Give me 600. 600 bid. 50 now. Get him at 650. 650. 650. Now 7. $700 on that. 7 to go. Give me 700. You want him at 7 right here. 50 now. Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750? 7's on the phone. Need 50. 750 now. Bid him at 750. Any further bidding? 750. All in, all done now. Get him at 750. Sold him $700. Bidder number. Bidder 5-2 is your buyer. Bidder 5-2. Lot 1053. Got another one here. Start him at 150. Who'll give 150 on that now for the stethoscope here? 150 here now. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160? 150 bid. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. 150 is the bid. 160 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1054. Got another stethoscope here. Start him at 150. 150 on that. 150 here now. 160 on that. 160 to go. 160. Another stethoscope here. Need 160 on that. Got 150. Need 160. Who else? Give me 160 on that. 160 to go now. 160. Any further bidding? Got 160 on that. 160. 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 10437. Got the antique trumpet and alcohol meter here. 2 pieces. 1 money. What do you got? 100 I got. 110 on that now. 110 for the lot to go. Get him at 110 here now. 120. 120 here. 130. 130 bid. 140. 150. 150 on that. 150 to go now. 150 and 160. 160 for the group here. 160 bid. 170. 170 there. 180. 190. 190 now bid. 190 to go. Give me 190 here now. 200. 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 for the lot. 225 I got. Now 250. 250. Who else now? Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250? I got 2 1/4 online here. Need 250 to go. 250 is the phone. Now 275. Who else wants him at 275? 275 to go now. Get him at 275. 250 is the bid here. Need 275. Both pieces. 1 money. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Telephone bidder number 55's your buyer. Lot 1056. Another stethoscope here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. Anybody want to put $100 on that? 1919 era. Add $100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants them? $100? Anybody? 100 to go. Start up at 100 for the stethoscope now. Get about $100 on that. What do you give on that? How about 50? $50. Anybody want them at 50 to go? Get them at 50. Start them at $50. Here now 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Got 50. Need 60. $60 here. 70 now. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Get them at 70. 70 to go. $70 on the stethoscope now. Get them at 70. All in, all done. 70 on that. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 926. Lot 1057. Got the hearing aid here. Start them at 50. $50 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50 on the hearing aid. 50 bid now. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60 on the lot here. Need 60 on that. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Any interest at $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1058. Got another stethoscope here. Circa 1894. Start up at $100. 100 on that now. Who wants them? $100 bill. Start up at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 on that? Now get them at 100. What do you give on that? How about 50? $50. Start up at 50 for the stethoscope now. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50 start now. Get them at 50 here and 60. $60 to go now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. 60 to go on that now. 50 bid. 60 on that. Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60. 60 bid, now 70 on the lot to go. Get him at 70 on that. 70 bid, 80. $80 on the stethoscope now. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Who wants him? $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 913. Lot 1059. The ophthalmoscope here in the box here. What do you give on that? 25 I got now. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Anybody 30 on that now? Get him at 30. I've got 25. It'd have been 30. It's in his box here. Get him at 30. Now 5. It'd have been 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at $35. I've got 30. Need 5. It'd have been 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Last chance on that. Get him at $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 10437. Lot 1060. You got another one here. What did he give on that? Start up at 25. 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30 here and get him at 30. I've got 25. Need 30 now. Get him at 30 for the lot here. Get him at 30 on that. Anybody else want him at 30? 30 to go. Get him at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 7082. Lot 1061. The eye testing kit here. Start up at 25 on that. 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at $25. Who wants them? 25 on that. Need 25 to start. Get him at 25 here now. 30 to go on that. 30 where? Get him at 30 on the testing kit. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that. Get him at 30. $30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 10437. Lot 1063. The Jerome Kidder electromagnetic machine here. Start about $100. 100 on that for the quack device here. Get about $100 on that. 100 where? Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Anybody? 100 on that. How much? Give me 50. $50 here. Now 60 on that. 60. Where? Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? Yes? Was that a bid? 60 here. 70 to go. You want him at 70 here? 80 to go on that now. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80? 70's in-house. Need 80 right here. Now 90 to go. Get him at 90 on a $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Yes. Now 10 to go. Get him at 110. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 bid. 130. 130 and 140 on that now. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140. Now 150. 150. Anybody else want to bid 150? 150. I got 140 online here. Need 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? Get them at 150. All in, all done. 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 913. Lot 1064. Got another quack device here. Start them at $50. 50 on that now. 50 in house here. Get it 60 to go. Get them at 60. I'll take your 160, 170, want him at 170, 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180 where? 180, 190, 190. And I got 190 in the house. Need 200 now. Get him at 2 to go on that. Get him at 200 on that now. Bid at 2. 2 bid, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter there. 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 now. Bid him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. 2 and a quarters in house. 250 here. 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. You want him at 3 on that now. Get him at 3. Henny for 300 here. Now 3 and a quarter. You want him at 3 and a quarter and 350 for the quack device. 350. now, get him at 350 on that. 350, now get him at 350. 350, 375 to go. Get him at 375. 375 and 400 now. Get him at 4 to go on that. $400 to go. Anybody else want him at 400 there? 4 1/4 now. Get him at 4 1/4 and 450. 450 on that. Get him at 450. You want him at 450. 4 1/4 is in house. Need 450. Now 475. 475 bid. 500 to go now. Get him at 500 on that. $500 now. Get him at 5. Anybody else want him at 500 now? Get him at 5. 475 right here. Need 5. All in, all done. Now get him at 500 here. 550 to go. Get him at 550. No. 550. Any further bidding at 550 on that. 550. All in, all done. 550. Last chance. Give me 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number 913. Lot 1065. Got another quack device here at $50. Who wants him? 50. Start him at 50 on that. 150 right here. 160 to go on that. 160 where now? Get him at 160. 150 is online. Need 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 where? Any further bidding? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 930. Lot 1080. Got the compass and sundial here. Start about $100. 100. Anybody want about 100? Both pieces. One money. Give me $100 on 100. I got 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110. Anybody else want about 110? Got 100 in house. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Any further bidding? At 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. 110, 120, you want him at 120? 120, now get him at 120 on that. 120, I got 110 online. 120, yes. 120, 130, 130 now. 130 to go now, get him at 130. 130 for the lot now, get him at 130. Any further bidding? 130 on that now, get him at 130. Now 140, 140 on that now. 140, no, get him at 140. Anybody else want him at 140? 130's online. Need 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140, all in, all done now. Get him at 140. Last chance, 140. Sold him 130, bidder number 913, is it? 913. Lot 1081. Got another compass and telescope here. One money for both. How about 150? 150 for the lot to go. Start him at 150. Who wants him? 150 on that now. Get him at 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150. 150. What do you give? Give me $100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 150 right here. 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. 160 on that. 160 where? Got 150. Need 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 931. Lot 1082. Got a compass here. G. Bradford, London. Take a look at that. Start him at 150 for the compass. 150. Anybody 150? Start him, yes, 150. 150 here. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 bid. 170 to go. Get him at 170 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 170. I got 160 online. Need 170 on that. 170 to go. 170. Any further bidding at 170 for the compass now? Get him at 170. Last chance on that. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 933. Lot 1083. Got the field microscope here at 10. Start him at 50. 50 for the microscope. 180 right here. Give me 190 on that now. 190 to go. 190 for the microscope now. Get him at 190. I got 180 online. Need 190. 190 on that now. Bid him at 190 to go. Who'll give 190? I got 180. Need 190 on that. 190. Any further bidding at 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 where? Get him at 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 11225. Lot 1084. Got the folding botanical microscope. Well, two of them here. Take a look at that. Both of them. One money. What do you got? Start him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? 3 to go for the lot. Anybody? 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. What did he give on that? Give me 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Both pieces here. Get him at 200. Who wants him? 200. How much on that? Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100? Start him at 100 for the lot here. Get him at $100 on that. 100 where? You want him at 100? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on the lot. I've got 100. Need 10 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 now, but at 110. 110 I got. Now 120. 120 for the lot here. Get him at 120 and 130 now. 130 now. Get him at 130. I've got 120, 130 on that. Get him at 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 927. Lot 1084A. A couple of books here. Medical instruments and microscopes. Give me $25. 25 here. Now 30 for the lot. Now get him at 30. I've got 25. Get him at 30 on that now. Who'll give 30 now? Get him at 30 to go on that. $30 where? Get him at 30. $30. 25. Now 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 935. 1084B. Got 3 more books here. Knives, plumbing fixtures, and laboratory reference books. Give me $25. 25. Anybody? 25 on that. 25 for the books now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 to start? 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? What did he give? Give me 15. 15 for the books. Anybody want him at 15? $15. Any interest at 15 on that now? Get him at 15. $15. Pass on the lot. Lot 1085 got the wall thermometer, barometer combination here. Give me $500. It's a beauty there. Take a look at that. Mahogany piece here, $500. Anybody want them at 5? Start them at 500 on that. 5 to go. Get them at 500. You want them at 500 on that? Who wants them? 500 to go. Get them at 500. What did he give on that? Give me $300. Anybody? 3 to go. Get them at 300. Start them at 300 on that now. $300. Any interest at 300 on that now? Get them at 3 to go. How about $200? Start them at 2. 2 right there. Now 2 1/4 to go. Get them at 2 1/4. Anybody want them at 2 1/4 now? Get them at 225. 225. Any interest at 225 on that now? Get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Any further bidding? 2 1/4. Sold him 200, bidder number 360, bidder 360. Lot 1086 on the brass pocket sextant here. How about 200 on that? 200, start him at 200 to go, get him at 200 on that now, bid him at 200. Who wants him? $200 on the sextant now, get him at 200. Any interest? 200 to start now, get him at 200. What did he give on that? Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 now, bid him at 100 to go, get him at 100. 100, any interest at $100 on that now, get him at 100 to go. 100, yes? 100 I got, 110 to go, get him at 110 now. 110 for the lot now, get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110? Got 110 here, now 20. 120, 120 to go. 120 I got, 130 on that now, get him at 130. For the sextant now, get him at 130. 120's online, need 130. 130 on that now, get him at 130. 130 here and 140 to go. 140. You want him at 140 on that. 140 to go, get him at 140. 140, all in, all done. 140 and 150 on that now. Get 150 bid, 160. 160 for the sextant now, get him at 160 and 170. 170 for the lot now, get him at 170 on that. Anybody else want him at 170 on that? Any further bidding? 170, 170. Last chance on that now, get him at $170. Sold him. You beat me. 170 here, 180 to go on that. Get him at 180, 180, 180. Anybody else want him at 180 on that? 180 to go. Get him at 180. Any further bidding? 180 now. Get him at 180. All 180 here. Now 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190 on that. 190. Any further bidding? 190 now. Get him at 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 931. 1087. Got another one here. Troutman and Sims. How about $200 on that? 200. Start him at 2 to go on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 200. What did he give on that? Give me $100. 100 where? Get him at 100. You want him at 100 now. Bid him at 100 for the sextant now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody? 110 there. Now 120. 120. Give me 120. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Who wants him? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120's online. Need 130. Any further bidding? 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130. 130 bid. 140 now. Get him at 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140 on that. 140. All in, all done. 140. 140. Last chance on that. Get him at 140 right here now. 150. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. 160. Anybody want him at 160 to go now? Get him at 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. 160. Last chance at 160. So, you beat me. 160, 170 on that now. 170 to go. 170, 170 bid. 180. You want him at 180 for the sextant now. 180. 170 is the bid. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 931 1087A. All the reference books and documents here. Give me $25. 25 for the group to go. Get him at 25 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 25 here now. $30. Who wants him? $30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 13632. Lot 1088, the carbon fiber reflecting telescope here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 500 I got. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550 to go. 550 now. 6 to go on that. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 on the telescope now? Get him at 600. Got 550. Who gives 600 on that? Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 600. Any further bidding? 600 on that now. Get him at 6. Last chance. Get him at $600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 13695 is your buyer. Lot 1089. Got the temperature recorder here. Take a look at that. Start them at $25. 25 for the machine here. Get them at 25. You want them at 25 on that. 25 to go. Start them at 25. Who wants them? 25 on that. 25. It'll be 30 to go now. $30 on the lot now. Get them at 30. Got 25. It'll be 30 now. Get them at 30 on that. 30 where now? But at 30. Any interest? $30. I got 25. 30 to go now. All in, all done. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Last chance. $30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 13809. Lot 1090, you got the Stomer Guy Junior Barometer here. How about $50 on that? 50, now 60. 60 on that now, get them at 60. Who wants them? $60 on the Barometer now, get them at 60 on that. Who wants them? Give me $60 now, put them at 60. $60 on that. Got 50. 60 where now? Get them at 60 on that. Any further bidding? $60 now, get them at 60. $60. Any interest? $60 on that. Now get them at 60. Last chance, get them at 60. 60. Anybody want them at 60? 60. Now $70 on that. 70. 80 to go now, but at 80 on the Barometer. Give me $80. Who wants them? 80 to go. 70 here. 80 to go. All in, all done. 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 10317. Lot 1091. Got the antique barometer here. Barograph. Nice piece here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 130 bid. How about 140 on that? 140 for the lot here. Get it at 140. 130 bid. 140 where now? Get it at 140 on that. 140 for the scientific equipment here. Give me 140 on that. 140 on that now. Get it at 140. 130 here and 140 to go. Get it at 140. All in, all done. 140 on that now. Get it at 140. Last chance on that. Get it at 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 938. Lot 1095. Got the Edison stock ticker tape machine. What do you got? 7,000. How about 7,500 on that now? Get them at 7,500 now. But if it's 75 here. 8,000 to go now. Get them at $8,000. 8,000 here. 8,500 to go now. Get them at 8,500. 8,500 here. 9,000 on that now. Get them at 9,000. 9,000. Anybody want them at 9,000 to go? Get them at 9,000. Anybody else want them at 9,000? Right here. 9,500 to go. Get them at 9,500. Anybody want them at 9,500? I got 9,000 online. 9,500. 9,500 to go. Now get them at 9,500 now. But at 95 to go. 95. Yes. Now $10,000. Now get him at 10,000. 10,000. Who? 10,000 here. 11,000 on that now. Get him at 11,000. You want him at 11,000? 11 I got. Now $12,000. Any interest? 12,000 right here. $13,000. 13,000 on that. Give me 13,000 on that. I got 12,000. 13,000. Now 14,000. 14 bid. 15,000. 15,000 to go. 15,000 bid. Now 16,000. 16 I got. And $17,000. You want them at 17,000? 17,000 there. 18,000. Now 19,000. 19,000 on the stock ticker now. Get them at 19,000 here. 20,000 to go. 20,000 here. 21,000 now. Get them at 21,000. 21,000 on that now. 21,000 bid. 22,000 to go now. Get them at 22,000. 22,000 on that. Give me 22,000. 22,000. Now 23,000 to go. 23,000. Any further but 23,000 bid. Now 24,000 to go. Get him at 24,000 on that. 24,000 bid. 25,000 to go. Now get him at 25,000. 25 here. And 26,000 on that now. Get him at 26,000. I got 25,000 on the phone. Need 26,000 to go now. 26 here and $27,000. Give me 27,000. 27,000 bid. 28,000 to go on that now. 28,000. Give me 28,000. 27,000 is the phone. Need 28,000 to go. Get him at 28,000 on that. 28,000. 28,000 now. But him at 28,000 to go. Any further bidding? 28,000. 28,000. Last chance on that. Now get him at $28,000. Sold him $27,000. Phone bidder number. Bidder 55 on that. They're going to be happy. That's a nice one there too. That is one of the better ones I've seen. Lot 1096, the Erickson spring-driven ink register here. Take a look at that. Start him at $500 on that. 500 to go. Get him at 500. You want him at 500 to go. Get him at 500 on that. Start him at 500. What do you give on that? Give me $300. Anybody want him at 300 here? 3 1/4 to go. Now get him at 3 1/4. Who wants him? 325 on that. Now get him at 325. 325. 325 here. Now 350. 350. 375. You want him at 375. Now 400 to go. 4 bid. 425. 425. You want him at 4 1/4 now. Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. I got 400 seated. Need 25 to go. Get him at 425. 425. 425 here. Now 450. Now 475 on that. 475. Who else now? Get him at 475. 450 in-house. 475 to go now. 475. Any further bidding at 475? I got 450 in-house. Need 475. 475. Now 500 here. 50. Now get him at 550. 550 where? Now get him at 550 to go. Anybody else want him at 550? 550. All in, all done. Now get him at 550. Last chance on that. Get him at 550. Sold him $500. Bidder 357. Bidder 357. Lot 1097 on the embossing telegraph register here. Start him at 250 on that. 250. Who wants him? 250 on that. Now get him at 250 on that. 250 for the early technology here. Get him at 250. Start him at 250. What did he give on that? Give me $200 on that. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at $200. Who wants him? 200. Now get him at 2. 200. 200. What did he give on that? Give me a $100 bill. $100 on that. Now get him at 100. 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Now get him at 100 to go. 100. I got 100 online. Need 10. 110 here. 120. 120 here. Now 130 to go. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130. I got 120 in house here. Need 130 to go now. Get him at 130 on that. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130 now. 140. 140 now. 140. No. Get him at 140. Anybody else want him at 140 now? 140 to go. Get him at 140. I got 130 online here. Need 140 to go. Who else now? Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. Sold at 130. Bidder number 913, lot 1098 on the embossing, weight-driven embossing machine here. How about 2,000? Start him at 2,000 on that. Who wants him? Give me 2,000 on that. Beautiful piece there. Get him at 2,000 on that. Early piece, hard to find. Give me 2,000 on that. 2,000 to go. Anybody want him at 2,000? What did he give on that? Let's start him low. Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that? $1,000. Give me 1,000 on that. Who wants him? Start him at 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that? $1,000. 1,000 to go. Anybody want him at 1,000? Need 1,000 to start on this one. $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that? Give me 1,000. 1,000. Need 1,000 to start. Who wants him? $1,000. 1,000 I got. 1,100 on that now. 1,100. Who wants him? 1,100. 1,100 all now. Get him at 1,100. Got 1,000. Need 1,100. Anybody else want him at 1,100? 1,100. 1,100. All in. 11 I got. Now 1,200 to go on that. $1,200. It's a beauty there. Get him at 1,200. 11's online. Need 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. Any further bidding at 1,200 now. Bid him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. Any interest? $1,200. 1,200. Last chance on that. Get him at 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number 913, lot 1099. Got another embossing machine here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 1,700 bid. How about 1,800 on that? 1,800 to go. Now get him at 18 on that. $1,800. And you 18 on the phone. Now 1,900 on that. 19 where? Get him at 1,900. You want him at 1,900 now. Get him at 19 here. And 2,000 to go. Give me 2,000 on that. You want him at 2,000? 19's online. Need 2,000. Now get him at 2,000 now. 2,000 bid. $2,100. Who wants him now? Get him at 2,100. $2,100. 21 I got. Now 2,200 to go. Get him at 2,200. 22. Now get him at 2,200. 2,200. 22 bid. Now 23 on that. 2,300 to go. Get him at 2,300. Anybody want him at 2,300 now? 23. Now 2,400 to go. Get him at 2,400. 24. 2,400. Any further bidding at 24. On the phone. Now 2,500 to go. 2,500. Who else now? Get him at 2,500 here. Now 2,600. Give me 2,600 for the machine now. Get him at 2,600. 25 is the phone. Online. 26 is the phone. Now 2,700. 27 on that. Give me $2,700. You want him at 2,700 now? 27. Who give 2,700 now? Bid him at 27 to go. 26. 27 now. Bid him at 2,700 on that. 27. You want him at 27? 20. I'm sorry. 2,700. Need 20. You're in at 26. Need 27. Need 2,700. You want him at 27? 2,700. 26 the phone. Need 2,700. Any further bidding at 27? 27. Last chance on that. Get him at $2,700. Sold him 2,600. Bidder number 5-1. Bidder 5-1. Lot 10. 1,100. We've got the Morse code tutorial device here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at $200 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Bid him at 2. 200 for the machine now. Get him at 200. 200 bid. Yes. 200 I got. 2 1/4 on that. Get him at 225. Yes. 225. Bid him at 250. Who give 250? I got 2 1/4 in house. Need 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. 2 1/4 is the bid. 250 to go. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? 250. Now 275. 275. Yes. Now 3 to go. $300 on that. Who wants them? 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 bid. Now 3 1/4. 3 1/4 I've got. And 350 to go now. Get him at 350 on the device now. Get him at 350. 350. 3 1/4 in house. Need 350 to go. Get him at 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that? 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. 350. 375. 375. You want him at 375? 350's online. Need 375. Any further bidding? 375. Last chance on that. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 913, 1101. We got the another embossing register here. What did he give on that? 170 bid. Give me 180 on that. 180. Now bid him at 180 for the machine. Now get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that? Get him at 180. 170 bid. 180 here. 190 on that now. 190. 190 and 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. 200 on the machine now. Get him at 2. 2 bid. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. And 250 now. 250. Who wants him? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. I got 2 and a quarter online here. 250 bid. Now 275. Bid him at 3 to go on that. 300. Any further bidding at 300 now. Get him at 3 on that. 3 where? Get him at 300 here and a quarter. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Now 350. 350 for the lot here. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350? I got 3 and a quarter bid. Need 350 on that. 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. 350. Last chance. 350 right here. Now 375 and 4 to go. Get him at 400. $400 on the machine here. Get him at 4. Who wants him? $400. Now get him at 4. 375 online. Need 400 here and a quarter. Now get him at 4 and a quarter. 425. Anybody else want him at 425 right here? Now 450. 450. Give me 450. Anybody else? 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 4 and a quarter bid. Need 450. All in, all done. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Last chance. Give me 450. 450 I've got. Now 475 on that. 475. Now 500 to go. 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 500 on that. 500 on the machine here. Get him at 5. 475. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5. Any further bidding? 500 on that. Get him at 5. All in, all done. Give me $500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 13741. 1102. Got another one here. The combination register and key here. Start him at $35. 35. Who wants him? 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any interest? 35 to start now. 35 here. And 40 where now? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. $40. I got 35. Who wants him? 40 there. And 5 at a 45 to go. 45 on the lot now. Get him at 45 here now. 50. $50. Who wants him? 50 to go. Now get him at 50. I got 45 in-house. Need 50. 50 here. Now 60. $60 there. 70 to go on that now. 70 where? Get him at 70. Any interest? 70 now. Get him at 70 on that. 60's in-house. Need 70. $70. Any further bidding now? Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70? Last chance. Give me 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 355. Your buyer bidder 355. 1103. We've got the telegraph register here. Spring driven. Part of it there. It is 1103 we're on, right? Okay, just want to make sure. I thought I skipped one there. All right, what did he give on that? Start him at 60. 60, now 70. $70 on that. Now 70 bid. 80 to go on that. 80 where now? Bid him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 right here. And 90 now. Get him at 90 for the lot here. 90 bid. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 100 here. And 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Now 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 right here. Now 130. 130. 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 150. 150 on that. 150. 160. 160. 160. 160 on that now. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160? Any further bidding now? Get him at 160. 160. 170 to go on that now. 170 now. 170. Any interest? 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done now. 170 here. 180 to go now. Get him at 180 on that. 180. Who else? Give me 180 right here. 190 on that now. 190. 190 bid. 2 to go. $200 on the lot now. 2 there. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225. It'll be 250. 250. Who'll give 250 on that? Right here now. 275. 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. 3 where? Anybody? 300 there. 3 and a quarter. 325 now. 350. 350. Any interest? 350 on that now. 350 and 375. Give me 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. Who wants him? 4 there. 4 and a quarter. Now get him at 425. 425 here. Now 450. 450. 475. 475 here. 500. 500. Anybody? 5 right here. 50. 550 to go. 550 on the lot now. Get him at 550. I got 500 online here. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. 550. Who wants him? 550. Last chance on that. Get him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number 942. 1104. Got the Spring Clockworks tape reel here. Start him at 25. 140 bid. How about 150 on that? 150 for the lot now. 150. Now 160. 160. Want him at 160. 160. 170 on that now. 170. 180. 180. 180 for the tape reel. Give me 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Who wants him? 180 on that. Get him at 180. 170's here. 180. All in, all done. 180 now. Get him at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. 180 right here. Now 190. 190 on the lot here. 190. 180's bid. 190 to go. All in, all done. 190 here. 2 to go. Now get him at $200. $200. Anybody want them at 2 now? Get them at 200. 190 bid, 200 to go, 200. All in, all done. Give me $200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Bid them at 2. Sold them 190 to bidder number 943 on 1105 here. Got the key and sounder here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 300. 300 on that. Anybody want them at 300 now? Start them at 3 to go on that. $300. Anybody want them at the short line learner set here? $300 on that. Anybody want them at 3? What do you give on that? How about $200? Give me 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200 on that now. Bid them at 2 to go. 200. Anybody want them at 2? $200. 2 to start. What do you give? How about $100? Anybody want them at 100 on that? Need 100 to start on this. $100. Anybody want them at 100? I got 100 back there. 10 to go. Now get them at 110. 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 here. Now 120 to go. 120. Want them at 120? 120, 120 on that. Got 110 online here. Need 120 to go. 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Last chance on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 913. 1106. Got the sounder and key here. Take a look at that. Start him at $60. 60. Who wants him? 60. Start him at 60 on that now. $60 here now. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? How much on that? How about, well, give me 25. Start him at 25. Need 25 to start on that. 25. Anybody? 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. 30 where? $30. Anybody want him at 30? $30. They got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Any further bid to get 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. 30 right here. Now 35. John, you want him at 35? 35. Bid him at 40 on that now. 40 where? Get him at 40. $40. I got 35 in-house. Need 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. All in, all done. 40 now. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 380. 380 is your buyer. 1107. Got the short line combination sounder and camelback key here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. How about 275 now? Get him at 275 for the lot here. 275. 250 bid. Need 275. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Any interest? 275. 250. Now 275 on that. 275. All in, all done. 275 now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 945. 1108. Got another key and sounder here. How many dollars on that? Start him at 450. 450 on that. Anybody want him at 450 now? Get him at 450. 450 to go. 450. Start him at 450. Anybody? 450 on that. What did he give on that? Give me $200. 200. 200 right here. 2 1/4. Over here. 250. You want him at 250? 250. I'll take the 450. 475. Either one of you. Now get him at 475 right here. Now 500 to go. 500 here. 550. 550 now. Get him at 550. Who else now? Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 now? Get him at 550. I got 500 on the aisle. Need 550. 550 right here. Now 600 to go. I got 6 on that side. You want him at 7? 700 there. 750. 750 now. Get him at 750. 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. 750. I got 750 right here. 800. 800 right here. Now 850. Want him at 850? 850 now. Get him at 850. Anybody else want him at 850? Now get him at 850. I got 800 in house. Need 50 to go. Get him at 850 on that. 850. Who else now? Get him at 850. 850. Now 900 to go. 900 there. 950 for the lot here. Get him at 950. 950 on that now. Anybody else want him at 950? I got 900 in-house, need 50 to go on that. Now 950, 950, any further bidding? 950 now, bid at 950. Last chance, give me 950, 950, $1,000. You want him at 1,000 here, and 1,100 to go. Now get him at 1,100, 11 now, get him at 1,100. Thousands to bid, need 1,100 on that. 1,100 to go. Any further bidding? 1,100 now, get him at 11. All in, all done. $1,100. Last chance, give me $1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder 357. Bidder 357. 1109. Got the combination camelback and sounder here. Give me $400. 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? Start him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? What did he give on that? Give me $200. 200. Start him at 2 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. $200. Anybody want him at 200? 200 I got. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225. Bid him at 250. Now 275. And 300 to go. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 350. 375. Now 400. 4 1/4, 4 1/4 now. Get him at 4 1/4. Now 450, 475, 475 on that. 475. Who else now? Get him at 475. Got 450. Need 475. 475. Now 500 to go. Get him at 500. You want him at 5 and 50. 550. You want him at 550 on that. 550. Yes. 550, 600, 6 there, 50 to go. Get him at 650 on that. No, 650. Anybody else want him at 650 now? I got 600 on the aisle. Need 50 to go. Get him at 650. 650, all in, all done now. Get him at 650 on that. Last chance, 650. Now $700. 7 I got. 50 now. Get him at 750 on that. 750. Where? Get him at 750 right here. Now $800. 8 bid. 850 to go on that now. Get him at 850. 850. 850 I've got. Now 900 on that. You want him at 9 and 950. 950. 950 on that. 950 bid. Now 1,000 to go. 1,000 I got. $1,100 on that. Who'll give 1,100? I got 1,000 in house. 11 here. Now $1,200. 1,200 to go now. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 bid. 1,300. 13 on that now. Get him at 1,300. 13 bid. Now 1,400. 14 no. Get him at 1,400. I got 1,300 online. Need 1,400 to go now. Get him at 14 on that. Who else? 1,400. Any further bid to get 1,400 on that now. Get him at 14. All in, all done. 1,400. Last chance. Give me 1,400. Sold him $1,300. Bidder number 942-1110. Now, short line combination, sounder and key, 250 on that. 250. You want them at 250? 250. Start them at 250. For the lot now, get them at 250 on that. Who wants them? 250. Now, get them at 250. What do you give on that? Give me $100. Start them low. Give me a high. Got 100. You want them at 10? 10 there. 120 to go. 120. 120 now. 120. 130. 140. 140 there. 150. Now 160. 170 on that. 180 to go. Get them at 180. Now 190 and 200. 2 and a quarter. Now 2 and a quarter bid. 250. 275. 275. Want them at 275. It would have been 300 on that. I got 300 in house. Need 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Who else? 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 325 here. Now 350. 350. Want him at 350. 350. Yes. No. 350. No. Get him at 350. I got 3 and a quarter online here. Need 350. Any further bidding? 350 now. Get him at 350. Last chance. Give me 350. Sold him 3 and a quarter. Bidder number 913. Lot number 1111. Is that where we're at? 1111. Got the short line learner set here. Take a look at $60 here. 70 to go. $70 now. Bid him at 70. Who wants them? $70. I got 60. Need 70. 70 to go. Any interest at 70 on that now? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 60's online. Need 70. $70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. 80 bid, now 90. $90. Who wants him at 90 now? Get him at 90 on that. 90 here, $100 bill. 100 there, 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 bid, 20 now. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Right here, now 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? 130. Where? Get him at 130. Anybody else? 130. Right here, now 140 to go on that. 140. 140. All in, all done. 140 now. Get him at 140. Last chance, 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 9851. 9851. Lot 1112. Got the combination key and sounder. $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000. 1,000 where? Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000 on that. Anybody? 1,000 to start. What did he give? Give me $500 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Who wants him? 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Any interest? 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. Need 500 to start on this one. Anybody want him at 500? 500 here. 50. Now get him at 550. 550. Any interest? Now get him at 550. I got 500. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? 500's bid. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. All in, all done now. Get him at 550. Lot 550 right here. Now 600 to go. 600. Who wants him now? Get him at 600. I got 550 in-house. Need 600. 600 here. Now 650. 650. Want him at 650. 650. 650 bid. Now 7 to go on that. $700. Anybody else? 7 to go on that. Now get him at 700. I got 650 in house. Need 700. Now get him at 7. Any further bidding? 700 on that. Get him at 7. 7 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at $700. Sold him 650. Bidder number. What's your number, sir? There it is, bidder 373. Thank you, bidder 373. 1113. Got the short line sounder and key here. Get him at $200. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. Do it 2 and a quarter. Who give 2 and a quarter on that? Now get him at 2 and a quarter. I got 200 quarter here. Now 50, 250, 250, 250 bid. 275 on that. Now get him at 275. 275 on the lot here. Get him at 275. Where? Now get him at 275. 275. It'll be 300. I get 300. You want him at 3 there and a quarter to go. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter here. Now 350. 350. Want him at 350? I got 325 online. Need 350. 350 to go. 350 here and 375 on that. 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375. 350 is the bid. Need 375 on that. Any interest at 375 now? 375. Last chance on that. Get him at 375. Sold. You beat me. 375 there. Now 400. 4 to go on that. Get him at 4. 400. 400. Any further bidding now? Get him at 4. 400. Last chance. Give me 400. 400 bid, 25. Now get him at 425. 425. 425. Any interest? 425. Last chance on that. Get him at 425. Sold them 400, bidder number. 10353. There it is. All right, 1114 got the Morse key, started at 50. 80? 80 here, now 90. 90 on that now, 90 to go. $90, 90 here, and 100 to go. Get about $100 for the key now, get about 100. 90 bid, $100 where now, get about 100. 100 back here, 10 now, get about 110. 110 to go now, get about 110. Now 20, 120, one of it 120, 120, 120 on that. 120 bid now, 130 to go. 130 for the key here, get about 130. 130 on that. 120's in-house, need 130. Or on the phone, rather, 130, 130 on that now, get about 130. 130. Who else? Give me 130. 120 bid, 130. Any further? 130 right here. Now 140. One of them 140 on that. 140, 140, 140. 130's here, 140's there. Now 150. 150. Give me 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that. Now get him at 150. Last chance on that. Get him at 150. Sold at 140. Phone bidder number. 55's your buyer, 55. Lot 1115 got the telegraph key, start him at 25 on that. 60, bid 70 on that, get him at 70. 70, who wants him? $70 here, 80 to go on that now, get him at 80. 80 here, 90 to go, bid him at 90 and $100 bill, get him at 100 on that. 100 where? Get him at 100. 90, 100 there, 110, now 20. 120, 120, you want him at 120 now. You have 120 bid, 130. 130, 130, any further bidding at 130. 120 bid, need 130. 130, all in, all done. 130 on that, get him at 130. Sold him 120, bidder number. 13809. 1116 got the Lyman brass telegraph key, start him at 50. 50 on the key here, get him at 50. 50 bid 60. $60 on the telegraph key. 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. Get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder number. 10162. 1117 got the practice key and sounder here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at 50 for both pieces here. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Put him at 50. Start him at $50. What do you give on that? Give me 25 for both pieces. Get him at 25. Start him at 25. Who wants them? $25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 back here. Now 30. 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. Any interest? $30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Last chance. 30 to go. Sold him $25. Bidder number is at 380, John. Bidder 380. Lot 1118. The telegraph key in the box relay. Start up at 100. $100 on that. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. Start up at 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 on that. Who wants him? $100. What did you give on that? Give me 50 to start. $50 here. 60 where? Now get him at 60 on that. Any interest? $60. I got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody 60 now. 50's right here. Need 60. Any interest? 60 right here. And 70 to go on that. 70. $70 here. 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Sold him, I'm sorry, I said sold. $70. Bidder 355 on that. Bidder 355. 1119 got the Phonoplex Transwriter here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at 500 on that. 500 to go. Who'll give 500? Now bid him at 5 on the phone here. 550 to go. Get him at 550 now. 550. Who wants him? 550 here. 6 to go. Get him at 600. 6 now. Get him at 600 on that. 6 bid. Now 650. And 700 now. 7 bid. 750. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. 8 bid. 850. Now 900 to go. Get him at 9. 900. 9 bid. 950. And 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. $1,100. 11 to go now. Get him at 1,100. You want him at 11. 11 to go. Get 1,000 on the phone. 11 in-house. Need 1,200. 12 yes. 1,200. 1,300. Now get him at 1,300 on that. 1,300 now. 13 bid. Now 1,400. 1,400. 14 bid. Now 1,500 to go. Get him at 1,500. 1,500 now. Bid him at 15. I got 14. 15. Now $1,600. 16 on that. 16 bid. 1,700. 1,700 now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 17. I got 16 on the phone. Need 1,700. 1,700. Any further bidding at 1,700. 17 right here. Now 1,800. You want him at 18? Now 1,900. 1,900 to go. Get him at 1,900. 19 yes. 19 there. 2,000. Give me 2,000 on that. Yes? 2,000, 2,000 there. 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. Now 2,200 to go. $2,200. 22 on that. Now 2,300. 23 bid. 2,400. 24 on the lot now. Get him at $2,400. 24. Yes. Now 25. 25 there. $2,600 on the Transwriter. 26. Now 2,700. 27 bid. 2,800. Now give me 2,800 and 2,900. 2,900 on that now. Get him at 2,900 to go. Get him at 2,900. I've got 2,800 on the phone. Need 2,900. Now bid him at 2,900. 2,900. Any further bidding now? Get him at 2,900. Anybody else? Want him at 29. Right there. Now $3,000. 3,000 to go. Give me 3,000. 3,000 bid. Now 3,250. 3,250. No, get him at 3,250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 3,250. I got 3,000 on the phone. Need 3,250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 3,250. Last chance on that. Get him at 3,250. Sold him 3,000. Bidder number. Bidder 55, your buyer. Bidder 55. 1120, got the telegraph sounder here. Old Edison and Murray here. $1,500 on that. Get him at 15. 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that? Get him at 15. Start him at 1,500. What did he give on that? How much? How about $1,000? Anybody want him at 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 to start. Anybody want him at 1,000? $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Who wants him? $1,000? Any interest at 1,000? How about $500? Start him at 500. Low on that. Get him at 500. Need 500 to start on this one. Anybody want him at 500? 5 to go. Get him at 500. Need 500 to start. Any interest? 500 on that. 500. Anybody want him at 500? Pass on the lot. 1121. We got the Phelps telegraph sounder here. Okay, we'll back that one up. 1120 is the Edison and Murray telegraph sounder, and I got 500 bid here. How about 550 on that? Get him at 550. Can you guys back it up? All right, 550. Who wants him? 550. I got 500 in house, 50 to go now. Get him at 550. Any interest? 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550. 550 here. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6. Now 650. 650. Want him at 650. You're in at 600. Need 650. 650. 650 now. Get him at 650. I got 600 behind you. Need 50. Now get him at 650. 650 there. Now 700. 7 bid. Now 750. 750. 750. Want him at 750. 750. I got 700 behind you. Need 750. 750. Now get him at 750. I got the gentleman right behind you at 700. Need 750. Now get him. There's 750 right there. 800. 8 bid. Now 850. 850. Anybody want him at 850? Now get him at 850 on that. 800 bid. 850 to go now. Get him at 850. Any further bidding? 850. Last chance on that. 850. You want him at 850? 850. 850. 850 bid. Now 900 to go. 900 there. Now 950. 950. You're out. Get him at 950. All in, all done. Now get him at 950. Sold him 900, bidder 364, bidder 364, 1121. Here we go. The Phelps telegraph sounder at 250 on that. 250. We got a phone bid on this? 250, 275 on that now. 275, it'll be 300 on that now. Get him at 300, 300. Now get him at 3 to go. Anybody else want him at 300? 300 now. 275 bid. Now 300 to go on that. Get him at 300. Any further bidding? 300 now. Get him at 3. 275 bid. Now 300 to go. All 300 I got. Now 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Who else now? 325. It'll be 350 now. Get him at 350 on that. You want him at 350? 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. 3 1/4's online. You're out. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that? Now get him at 350. Sold him 3 1/4. Bidder number 13741. 1122. Got the telegraph sounder here. Take a look at that. 250. Who wants him? 250 on that. 250 to start. 250 now. Bid him at 250. Any interest? 250 now. Get him at 250. What did he give? Give me. Well, let's start him low. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Give me a $100 bill. Get him at 100. Need 100 to start now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Need 100 to start on that. Who wants him? Give me $100 on that. 100. Any interest at $100. Pass on that. 1123. Got another Phelps telegraph sounder here. Start him at $500 on that. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at $500? 500 to go for the sounder here. 500. Anybody want him at 5 on that now? 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 on that. Start him at 5. Give me $300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300 on that. Get him at 3. 300. Any interest? 300. I got 300 on the phone. Now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. Any interest? 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 300 the bid. Quarter to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. Anybody want him at 3 1/4 now? Get him at 325. 325 here. Now 350 to go. 350. Want him at 350? 350. 3 1/4's online here. Need 350 to go. Get him at 350 on that. 350. You're out. Get him at 350. Last chance. Give me 350. Sold him 3 1/4 to bidder number 942. 1124. We got another. The Moses telegraph sounder. 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150 to start on that. 150 where? Get him at 150 right here. Now 160. 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that? 160. 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. 150 bid. 160 here and 170 to go. Give me 170. 170 there. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180. Now get him at 180. 170 bid. Need 180 to go. Now get him at 180. 180 here. Now 190. Any interest? 190. 190 now. Get him at 190 to go. Bid him at 190. 190. Any interest at 190 on that? 190. All in, all done. Now get him at 190. 190 here. 200 to go. Give me $200. Wow. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200. 190 here. 200 there. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Now 275 to go. 275 for the lot here. Get him at 275. 250 here. 275 to go. Any interest? 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 913. 1125. Got another early telegraph sounder here. What do you got on that? Give me $100. $100. Start him at 100. Who wants him? $100 bill on that. Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. How much? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 to start here. Now 60. $60 here. Now get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder 367. Bidder 367. 1126. Got the Botanical polarized telegraph relay here. Start him at $60 on that. 60 where? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that. 60. 60 back here. 70 to go now. 70 on that now. Who gives 70? Got 60. Need 70. $70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder 367. Bidder 367. 1127. Got the electric enunciator bell here. What did he give on that? 60. How about 70? 70 to go for the bell now. Get him at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80 on the lot now. Get him at 80. 70's online. 80 here. Now 90. 90 back here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where? Anybody else want him at 100? Got 90 in house. Need 100. $100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Want him at 110. I got 90 online. Need 110 to go. Oh, wow. You got 100 or 100 I got. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Got 100 here. Need 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Who else? 110 here. Now 120 to go. 120. Anybody else want him at 120? 110's the bid. Need 120 to go on that. 120 here. Now 130. 130. Who wants him? 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130 and 140 for the bell now. Get him at 140. 140. You want him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140 here and 150. 150. Any interest at 150 right here. Now 160 to go. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. 160 to go. Last chance. Give me 160. 160 here. Now 170 on that. 170. You want him at 170 now. 180 to go. Give me 180 on the bell here. Get him at 180. 170 bid. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that? 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 942. 1128. Got another enunciator bell here. Start him at 20. 25. It'll be 30 on that now. 30 for the bell to go. Get him at 30 here and 5. It'll be 35 to go on that. 35 on the phone. Now 40. 40 where? Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? Now get him at 40. 40 here. 5 at a 45 to go. 45 back here now. 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50 here. Now 60 to go. $60. 60 in-house. Now 70 to go. Who else now? Get him at 70. $70. 60's the bid here. Need 70. 70 I got. Now 80. 80 here and 90 to go. Bid him at 90 now. Bid him at 90 for the bell here. Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 I got. Now 10. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give me 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. 100's in-house. 10 to go. Last chance on that. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 369. Bidder 369. 1129. Got the self-generating liters Morse key here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 30 bid, 5 at a 35 on that now. 40. $40. 40 bid, 5 at a 45. Now 50. 50 here, 60. 60 here, 70 to go. $70 and 80 now. Bid him at 80. 90 where? Get him at 90 right here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. Who wants him? $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Got 90. Need 100. $100 on that. Any further bidding? 100 right here. Now 10 to go. 110 bid, 20. 120 on that. 120 to go. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. 120 bid, 130 to go. 130. 130 to go. Now 140. 140. Who wants them? 140 and 150 to go for the key here. Get him at 150. Got 140. Need 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150. 150 bid 60. 160. 160 there. 170 now. 170. Any interest? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. 170 bid. 180. Who wants them? 180. 180 there. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. Who else now? Give me 190. 190 for the key here. Get him at 190. 180. 190. Who else? 190. All in, all done. 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 942, 1130 on the Steiner. Morse key here, take a look at that. Give me $70 here. 80 to go on that. 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 for the Morse key. $80. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. I've got 70. Who'll give 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. $80. Any interest? 80 on that now. Get them at 80. All in, all done. 80. 80 bid, now 90, 90 to go, 90, here, and 100, 100 to go on that now, $100 bill, get them at 100, 100, 100, I've got 90, 100 to go, $100 on that. Any further bidding at 100? Sold them 90, better number. 10162, 1131, got the rheostat instrument here, started at 25. 35 I got, now 40. 40 to go on that. 40 to go. Anybody want them at 40 on that? 40. 35 bid. Now 40 on that. 40 to go. All in, all done. 40. Now bid at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold them 35. The bidder number. 949, 1132. Omnigraph here. The antique Omnigraph at $100 on that. 100 here, 10. 110 to go. 110 and 120 on that. 120. Who wants them? 120, 120. Any further bit? 120 here. 130 now. Get them at 130 on that. 130. Who wants them? 130. 130 now. Get them at 130. Got 120 in house. 130 here. 140 to go. 140 bid 50. 150. Give me 150 on the Omnigraph. 150. 150. 140 is in house. Need 150. 150. Any further bid? You got 150 on that now. Get them at 150. All in, all done now. 150. Sold them 140, bidder number 355, bidder 355. 1133, got the demonstration receiver here. Take a look at that. Start them at 40. 40. Who wants them? $40 on that. Now get them at 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40. Any interest? $40 on that. Need 40 to start on that. Get them at 40. 40 to go. Bid them at 40 right here. Now 5 out of 45 to go. 45 for the lot now. Get them at 45. Who wants them? 45 on that. 45 is the phone. Now 50. $50. You want them at 50. Now $60. 60 to go. Now get them at 60. Give me 60. 60 there. $70. 70 here. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80 on that. $80. You want them at 80. 80 here. Now 90 to go. Get them at 90. 90. You want them at 90. I got 80 on the phone. Need 90. 90 here. And 100 to go now. Bid about 100 to go. $100 now. Get him at 100. 100 I've got. Now 10. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. Bid him at 110. Last chance. 110. Sold him $100. Phone bidder number 51. Your buyer. 1134. The Brigade type alphabetical transmitter here. Start him at 80. 80. Now 90. $90 on that. Give me 90 for the transmitter now. 90 to go. Got 80. Need 90. $90 on that. Any further bidding at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 80 is the bid. Need 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that. 90. 90 where? Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 950, 1135. Got another toy or demonstration unit here. Take a look at that. Start up at 100. 100. Start up at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Bit of it 100 to go. 100 where? Anybody? 100 to go. Start up at 100. 100 on that. What did he give on that? Need 50. 50 to start. 50 here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? 60 is the phone. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Want him at 80 now. Bit of it 80. 70's in house. Need 80. Now 90. 90 here. And 100 to go. Give me $100 on that. 100. You want him at 100? $100 on that. 100 is the phone. 110 here. Now 120. 120. Want him at 120? 120 on that. Give me 120. 110. 20 there. 130 here. Now 140. 140. Want him at 140? 140. 140 to go now. 140's bid. Now 150. Want him at 150? 160. 160 for the lot here. 160. 160. 170. 180 to go now. 180. Want him at 180 on that. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Now 190. And 200 to go. 200. Give me 200 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Now bid him at 2. 200 is the phone. 2 1/4 here. Now 250. 250. Want him at 250. I got 2 1/4 in house. Need 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 275. Get him at 300 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300 on that. Get him at 3. You're out. 300. 275 bid. 300. Any further bidding? 300. Sold him 275, bidder number 355, bidder 355, 1136, the alphabetical transmitter here. Got another one here, start him at 30. 30, who wants him? 30 to go. Need 30 to start. $30 on that. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 to start on this one. Who wants him? $30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 to go. I need 30 to start. 30 right there. Now 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35, now 40, $40, now get him at 40 on that. 40 to go, give me 40. 40 bid, now 5, at a 45 now, $45. 45. 40's the phone. Need 45. Now 50. $50. 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. Want him at 50? 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 where now? Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60? 50's the phone. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60 now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him 50 to bidder 5-1, your buyer, bidder 51. 1137, got another demonstration piece here, start up at $100. 100 on that, 100 here, 10 to go, get him at 110. 110, who wants them? 110 on that now, get him at 110. 110 on the lot. 110 here, 120 to go, get him at 120. 120 here and 130. Who'll give 130 on that? 130, now 140. 140 to go, 140 for the lot now, get him at 140. 130's online, need 140, now 150. 150, who'll give 150 on that? 150 to go. 150 for the lot now, get him at 150. Any interest? 150 on that. I got 140 online, 150 bid, now 160. 170, 170 on that. 170, who'll give 170? Now 180 to go, get him at 180. 190 where? Now get him at 190 there, 2 to go, get him at 200. 200 on that. Anybody else want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go, bid him at 2. 200. Any further bidding now? Get him at 200. 190 is the bid. Need 200 now. Get him at 2 here and a quarter to go. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Who else now? Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. 225 at 250. 250. Anybody want 250 right here? Now 275 on that. 275. Any interest now? Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done. 275 here and 3 to go. Get him at $300 on the lot to go. Get him at 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any interest now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 942. 1138. Got another toy or demonstration unit here. Take a look at that. Start them at 180. Give me 190. 192 to go. Get him at 200 now. Bid him at 2 here. 2 1/4. Get 225 bid now. 250 and 275. Bid 3 to go on that. 3 there. 3 1/4. Now 3 1/4 bid 350. 350. 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 350. Any interest at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 in house. 350. Any further bidding? 350 on that. 350 to go. Sold him 325, bidder 355. 355 your buyer. 1139, got the resonator with the single coil sounder here. Start him at $400. 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? Now get him at 4. 4 to go. What did he give on that? 400 here. 4 1/4. 425. Need 425 on that. I got 400. Need 25 to go. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Any further bidding? 425. 425 here. Now 450. 450 on the lot to go. Get him at 450. I get 4 1/4 in house. Need 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450. 450. 475. 475 would have been 500. 500 on the sound coil sounder here. 500 on that. 500. Now 50. 550. 550 bid 6 to go. Now get him at 600. You want him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Now get him at 6. I got 550 in house here. Need 6 to go. Get him at 6. All in, all done. Now get him at 600. Last chance on that. Get him at 6 to go. $600. Sold him 550, bidder 357, bidder 357. 1140. Got the console alphabetical telegraph. Nice old piece here. Take a look at that with the Tradle power supply there. How many dollars on that? Start them at 2,000 on that. 2,000 to go. Anybody want them at 2,000 on that? 2,000. Any interest at 2,000 on that? Now get them at 2,000 to go now. Bid them at 2,000 here. $2,100. 2,100 on that. Now get them at 2,100. Should see hands everywhere on this. $2,100 on that. Get them at 21. I've got 2,000 bid. 2,100 on that. Now get them at 2,100. $2,100. Now get them at 2,100 now. 21. Any interest at 2,100. I got 2,000 bid. 2,100 now. It's a beauty there. Get them at 21. Hard to find piece. Find another one. 2,100 on that. Now get him at 2,100. 2,100. Any further bidding at 2,100 now? Get him at 2,100. 21 I got. Now 2. Get him at 2,200 now. 22. Now 2,300. Get him at 2,300. 23. Now 2,400. 24 on that. Get him at 24. 24 now 5. Get him at 2,500. 2,600. 26 on that. Get him at 2,600. And 2,700 now. Get him at 27 and 28 to go. Get him at 2,800. 28 there. Now 2,900 to go. Get him at 29. 3,000 where? Get him at 3,000. You want him at 3. Now 3,250. 3,250. Now 3,500. 3,750. Now get him at 3,750. 4,000 on that. 4,000 to go. 4,000 there. 4,250. 4,250. 4,500 now. Get him at 4,500. 4,750. 5,000 on that now. Get him at 5,000. 5,000 to go. I got 5,000 here. 5,500 on that now. How much? I got 55. Who gives 6,000 now? But if it's 6. 6,000? 6,000 on that now. Get him at 6,000. I got 5,500 bid. Need 6,000 to go on that. 6,000 on that now. Anybody want him at 6,000? 6,000? 6,000? Any further bidding now? Give me 6,000 on that. 5,500 to bid. 6,000. All in, all done now. Get him at 6,000 to go. 6,000. Last chance on that. Get him at $6,000. Sold him 5,500 to bidder number 942. Lot 1141. Hey, it's quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Pizza's here. Help yourself. Grab a few slices. There's some soft drinks and water back there as well. Probably have some dessert for you back there too. Help yourself. Bring a little bit back to the table. Have a little lunch while you continue bidding with us. And we are on lot 1141. Got the Edison Phonoplex pamphlet here. Start them at $80 on that. 80 to go. Get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that? How bit of at 80 to go? 80. I got 80 on the phone. Need 90. Now bit of at 90. 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. 90 where? Get them at 90. 80's the phone. Need 90. $90. Any interest at 90 to go? Get them at 90 now. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. You want them at 100? $100. 100 there. 10 to go. Get them at 110 now. 110 now. Get them at 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? 110 now. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120's the phone. 130 on that. Get them at 130. Who wants them at 130 here? 140 to go now. Get them at 140 on that. 140 now. 150. 150 for the pamphlet now. Get them at 150 and 160 now. 160. 170 on that now. Get them at 170. 170. 180 on that. 180. 190 to go. 190. 190. Any interest at 190 on that now? Get them at 190. 180's the phone. 190 here now. 2 to go. Get them at 200. $200. 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 2 1/4 on that. 225. Get them at 250. 250 now. 275. 275. 275, 300 on that. 3 I got. Now quarter, 3 1/4 on that. Get it at 325. Now 350. 350 and 375 to go. 375, 375, 400. 4 I got. 4 1/4. Now get it at 425, 425, 450. 450's the phone. 475 on that. Get it at 475, 475. Now 500 to go. 5 bid, 50. 550 on that now. Get it at 550, 550. Now 600. 6 to go. 6 there. 50 to go on that. Get it at 650. 650 for the pamphlet. 700 here. 750 to go. Get it at 750. 750 right here online. 800 to go. Get it at 8 on the phone. 850, 850 now, but at 850 on that, 850, 900 now, get him at 950 to go, get him at 950 for the lot here, get him at 950, $1,000 on that. You want him at $1,000, $1,000, 1,000 on that, 1,000 I got, 1,100 to go, now get him at 1,100, 11 there, 1,200 now, get him at 12, 12 to go, get him at 1,200, 1,200, 12 bid, 1,300 on that now, get him at 1,300, 1,300, 1,400 now, 14 bid, $1,500, 15 to go, get him at 1,500, now 1,600, 16 on that, 16, you want him at 1,600, 1,700 now, give me 17 on that, 17 to go, $1,800. Now 1,900, 19 for the lot. Now get him at 1,900, 19. You want him at 1,900 on that? 18's the phone, 1,900. Now get him at 19. All in, all done. 1,900, 1,900. Last chance on that. Get him at $1,900. Sold him 1,800. The bidder number. 5's your buyer. 1142. All the catalogs and collector guides there. Take a look at that. What do you give? Start him at 40. 40 for the lot now. Get him at 40 to go. 40 for the bunch now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. What did he give on that? Start him at 25. 25 for the lot to go. Get him at 25. Need 25 to start on that now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 to start now? Get him at 25. Any interest? $25. 25. Now 30. 30 for the lot now, get him at 30, 30 here, 5 at a 35 for the whole group there, get him at $35, now get him at 35, 40 to go, now get him at 40, you want him at 40 now, get him at 40 here, and 5 to go, get him at $45, 45, anybody want him at 45 on that now, get him at 45, 45, all in, all done now, get him at $45, 45, last chance, get him at $45, sold him 40 to bidder number. 952, 1143. This is a souvenir section of the First Atlantic cable here. Take a look at that. Give me $200. 200. I've got 600 bid. Give me 50 on that. Get him at 650. 650 on the lot now. Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650? Now get him at 650. 650. 650 here. 700 to go on that now. 700. 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. 750 to go. Get him at 750. 750. 800 to go on 800 here. 50 now. Get him at 850. 850 on that now. Get 850 now. 9 to go. 900 here. 50 to go. Get him at 950 on that. 950. Any further bidding at 950? 9's the bid. 950. $1,000 on that. 1,000. I got 1,100 on that now. Bid at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 1,100. Who wants him? $1,100 on that now. Get him at 1,100. I got 1,000 bid. Need 1,100. 11 to go on that. $1,100. Any interest? 1,100 now. Get him 1,100. 1,100. All in, all done now. Get him at 1,100. 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. Sold him 1,000. Bidder number. 7866 1144. Got the Edison battery here. The demonstrator piece, $50 on that. 60 bid 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 for the lot now. $70. You want him at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 80 bid 90. 90 to go on that now. 90 to go. $90. Who wants him? 90 on that now. 80 bid now. 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number. 955, 1145. All the ephemera here, telegraph and other electric-related pieces, $50 on that. 50, now 60 on that now. Get a bid 60. Who wants them? $60, $60 on that now. 50 bids, 60 on that now. Get a bid 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get a bid 60. 60 bid, now 70 $70 now, 70 here, $80. Anybody else want a bid 80 on that now? Get a bid 80 to go, bid $80, all in, all done, 80 here, now $90. Who wants them? Give me 90 on that, 90 bid, $100 bill, get a bid 100 on that, 100 bid 10 now, get a bid 110, now 120, 120 for the lot to go, get a bid 120 on that now, get a bid 120, any further bidding, 120 on that now, get a bid 120. Sold them 110, bidder number 12772, 1145A, all the, auction catalogs it looks like here. How about $50? 50 for the lot to go, get him at 50 on that. 50, where? Get him at 50. $50, anybody want him at 50? What did he give? 25 for the lot now, get him at 25, start him at 25. For the group to go, get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Need 25 to start. Who wants him? 25 on that now, get him at 25. Any further bidding? 25 on that. 25, who wants him? $25. Pass on the lot. 1150 rather. We got the Whitman and Couch potbelly candlestick telephone. What a beauty. Take a look at that. Start them at $2,900. Give me $3,000 on that. $3,000. Who wants them? $3,000 out. Get a bit $3,000 to go. Get a bit $3,000. 29's on the line here. Need $3,000 to go. Get a bit $3,000. $3,000 back here. $3,250 now. Get a bit $3,250 now. $3,500. $3,500 in house. $3,750. Want them at $3,750? $3,750. $3,750 here. $4,000. Either one of you. $4,000 in back. $4,250 now. Get a bit $4,250. $4,250. $4,500 here, $4,750 on that now, $4,750, $5,000 bid, $5,500 on that now, get a bid $5,500, $5,500 on that now, get a bid $5,500. I got $5,000 in house, need $5,500 now, bid a bid $5,500, $5,500 on that now, get a bid $55. Now $6,000 bid, $65 on that now, get a bid $6,500, $6,500 on the lot now, get a bid $6,500, $6,000 in house, need $6,500. Any further bidding at $65. Now $7,000 to go, $7,000 I got. $7,500 now, but a bit $75 to go. Get a bit $7,500, $7,000 in house, $7,500 to go. Now get a bit $7,500. Any further bidding at $7,500 now. Get a bit $7,500. All in, all done. $75 to go. 75. Last chance on that. Get a bit $7,500. Sold him $7,000. Bidder 361. 1151. Got the Manhattan Electric Supply rope shaft telephone again. What a beauty there. Take a look. What do you got? 600. How about 650? I got 650 here. 7 there. 750 with me. 800 to go. Get about 850 with me. 900 now. Get about 900. 900 there. 950 with me. 1,000 to go. Get about 1,000 in house. 1,100 I got. 1,200 I got. 13 there. 14 here. 1,500. 16 I got. 1,700. 17 there. 18 with me. 19 I got. 2,000. 21 in house. 2,200 now. Get about 2,200 now. Get about 22 to go. Get about 2,200. Who wants them? 2,200 now. Get about 22 seated. Now 23. 2,400. You want them at 2,400? 2,400 now. Get them at 2,400. I got 23 standing. 2,400. You want them at 24? Now 25. 2,600. 26. 27 back there. 2,800. 2,800. You want them at 28 now? Get them at 28. 29 back there. Now 3,000. You want them at 3,000? 3,000 now. Get them at 3,000. I got 2,900 standing. Need 3,000. You want them at 3,000? 3,000? 3,000, yes? 3,000. 3,250. Now 3,500. 35. Are you bidding with that card there? 3,500. Now get up at 35. 35. Now you're out. Okay, now 3,500. I got 3,250 behind you. 3,500. Now get up at 3,500. Who else now? Get up at 3,500. 3,500. Last chance on that. 3,500. Now 3,750. 4,000. Now get up at 4,000 on that. 4,000 to go. Give me 4,000. I got 3,750 in house. Need 4,000. Now get up at 4,000. All in, all done. Now get up at 4,000. 4,000. Last chance on that. Get up at $4,000. Yes? 4,000 I got. 4,250. Now 4,500. 4,500 on that. Need to be a little bit louder. 4,500 now. Get up at 4,500. I got 4,250 in house. Need 4,500. 4,500. Any further bidding at 4,500 on that? 4,500. Last chance. 4,500. 45. Now 4,750. $5,000. Now get it at 5,000 on that. Get it at 5 to go. Get it at $5,000. 5,000 on that now. Get it at 5 to go. Get it at 5. All in, all done. 5,000. Last chance on that. Get him at 5,000 to go. Get him at 5,000. Sold him 4,750. Bidder 361. Bidder 361. 1152. Got the Stromberg Carlson flip top candlestick telephone. What did he give on that? 4,500 I got. How about 4,750? 4,750. Now get him at 4,750. 5,000 now. Get him at 5,000 on that. 5,000 here. 55. Now $6,000. 6,000 on that. 6,000. 6,500. You want him at 6,500. 7,000 on that now. Get him at 7,000. $7,000. Anybody want him at 7,000? I got 6,500 in-house. Need 7,000 to go. Now get him at 7,000. And even 7,000 here. 7,500. $8,000 on that now. Get him at 8. 8,000 to go. Who else now? Get him at 8,000. Anybody want him at 8,000 now? Get him at 8. I got 7,500 in-house. Need 8,000. 8,000 here. Now 8,500. 85 is bid. 9,000 on that now. Get him at 9,000 for the telephone. 9,000. Now 9,500. 9,500. 9,500 bid. 10,000 on the phone now. Get him at 10,000 now. 10,000 here. And $11,000. You want him at 11,000? No. 11,000. I got 10,000 online. Need $11,000. Now get him at 11,000. Any further bidding at 11,000. 10,000's online. Need 11,000. Any further bidding? 11,000 on that. 11 to go. 11,000. Last chance on that. Give me 11,000. Sold him $10,000. Bidder number 942. 1153. Couch and Sealy Potbelly Candlestick Phone. And, well, to break the ties here, I'm at 1,800. What do you got? 1,900. Who'll give 19 here? 2,000 now. Bid him at 2,000 on that. Get him at 2. 2,000 on that now. Bid him at 2. 2,000. Who wants him? 2,000 now. Get him at 2,000. 2,000 on that. 2,000 seated. 21 there, 2,200, 22 there, 2,300, 23 now, but if it's 23, 2,400, 24 there, 2,500, 2,600, 26 there, 27, 2,800, 28, 2,900, 3,000. You want them at 3,000? No, 3,000, 3,000 on that. I got 2,900 standing, need 3,000, 3,000 on that now, get them at 3,000 to go. Who else now? Get them at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 bid. Now 3,250, 3,250, now 3,500, 3,500 now, get them at 3,500, 3,500. I got 3,250 back there. Need 3,500 now. Get him at 3,500. Any further bidding at 3,500 now. 3,500 where? Any further bidding now. Get him at 3,500. Sold him 3,250. Bidder 361. Bidder 361. 1154. Got the Mercedes automatic electric dial candlestick phone here. What a beauty. Give me 300 on that. 300 here. Now 3.25 to go. Get him at 3.25 on that now. Get him at 325. Who'll give 325? I got 300 online. 25 now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding? 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 946. 1155. The French Berliner gallows style telephone here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 425. How about 450 on that now? Get up at 450. 450 here. 475 to go. 475. Who else wants them at 475 on that now? Get up at 475. I got 450 in-house here. Need 475. Any further bidding at 475 on that? 475. All in, all done now. Get up at 475. 475, now 500, 5 to go, 5 I got, now 550 on that. 550 where? Who wants them? 550, 550, all in, all done now. Get them at 550 on that, 550. Last chance, get them at 550, 550, now 600, you want them at 6? 600 bid, 50 on that now, get them at 650, 650 now, get them at 650. 600 in-house, need 650 on that. 650 where? Get them at 650, all in, all done, 650. Are you bidding? 650, now 700, 7 to go, 700. You want to switch jobs here? 700 here, 750 to go. Now get him at 750, 750 on that now. Get him at 750. I got 700 in-house, 50 to go. Now get him at 750 on that now. Get him at 750, all in, all done, 750. Sold him 7. Bidder number 355. Bidder 355. 11. We could switch jobs. We could do this. I need a break here. 1156 on the gooseneck candlestick telephone here. What a beauty. Take a look at that. Well, I've got to break the ties here. I've got 2,000. Who'll give 2,100 on that? 2,100. 21 back here now. $2,200. 22 to go. Get him at 2,200 on that. 22. Who wants him? 2,200 now. Get him at 2,200. 22 is the phone. 23. 23 seated. Now 2,400. 24. Now 5. At 2,500. 25, you want him at 25. You're in at 2,400, need 2,500 now. Get him at 25, 25, either one of you now. Get him at $2,500. 25 to go. Get him at 25 here. Now 2,600, 26 and 2,700 on that now. Get him at 2,700. You want him at 27 now. Get him at 27 to go on that. 2,700. I got 26 over here. Need 2,700. 27, you're out. Get him at 2,700. Any further bidding now? Get him at 27 on that. All in, all done. $2,700. Sold him 2,600, bidder 361, bidder 361, 1157. Got another candlestick here. Take a look at that, the automatic electric piece here. And again, a lot of interest here. I've got 37.50. Who'll give 4,000 on that? Get him at 4,000. Who wants him? 4,000 now, but him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000 on that. $4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000 on that? Get him at 4,000 to go. Who wants him? 4,000. I got 37.50 here. Need 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. I got 42.50 here. Need 4,500 on that. Get him at 4,500. 47.50 with me. Need 5,000 to go. Get him at 5,000. 5,000. 5,500 with me. $6,000 on that. 6,000. 6,500 I got. 7,000 where? 7,000. 7,000 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $7,000. Anybody want him at 7,000 now? Get him at 7,000. I got 6,500 absentee. Need $7,000 on that. Get him at 7,000. Anybody want him at 7 to go on that now? Get him at 7,000. 7,000. All in, all done now. Get him at 7,000. Last chance on that. Get him at $7,000. Sold him 6,500 to bidder 56, bidder 5.6, 1157A. Got the copper printing plate. Here, take a look at that, depicting a man with the Bell System candlestick phone here. How about 10? Yes, it does. It's got the Stroger dial candlestick in there. At $10. Anybody? 10. Start $10 on that now. Put him at 10. Back here. 15. Where now? Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15? 15 here now. 20. 20 to go. 20 back here. 25. You want him at 25? Put him at 30. $30 on that. 30 bid. Now 35. 35 and 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40 bid. $45. Now get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go? Now get him at 45. 40's in back here. Need 5. 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45 to go. Sold him 40, bidder 368, 40 to bidder 368, 1158. Got the Julius Andre and Sons desk telephone. Hard to find piece there. Take a look at that. And again, to break the ties here, I am at 2,300. Who give 2,400? 24. I got 2,500 here, 2,600 there, 27 to go. Get him at 2,700 now. Get him at 2,700. Anybody want him at 2,700 now? $2,700. Any interest? 2,700. 2,600 is in house here. 27 to go now. Get him at 2,700. Anybody want him at 2,700 on that? 27 now. Get him at 2,700. Any further bidding? 2,700 on that. 27 to go. 27 here. 2,800. Now 2,900. 29 for the phone now. Get him at 2,900. 3,000. 3,000 bid. 3,250 on that. 3,250. Now get him at 3,250. 3,500 in house. Now 3,750. 3,750 on that now. 3,750. 4,000 I've got. Now 4,250. 4,250 on that. Get him 4,250. 4,500. 4,500 in house. 4,750 on that now. Get him at 4,750. 4,750. 5,000 in back. 5,500 on that now. Get him at 5,500. 55 here. Now 6,000. 6,500 on that now. Get him at 6,500. You want him at 65? 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 now. Put him at 7,500 to go. 75 there. 8,000 I got. $8,500. 8,500 now. Put him at 85. 8,500. 85 I got. 9,000's in house. 9,500 to go. Get him at 9,500 on that now. Get him at 95. 95. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 for the phone now. Get him at $11,000. 11,000 to go now. Put him at 11. 11,000. I got 10,000 in house. Need 11,000. Any further bidding? 11 right there. Now $12,000. 12,000. Want him at 12,000. I got 11,000 online. 12,000 in house. Now $13,000. 13 on that now. Get him at 13,000. 14,000. Want him at 14,000 now. 14,000. Want him at 14. 13,000 is the phone, internet. 14,000. 14,000. Any further bidding at 14,000 on that now? Get him at 14,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at 14,000. Sold him 13,000. Internet bidder number 942 1159. The Wilhelm Intercommunication candlestick telephone again. Find another one here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 700. Well, I beat you here. I've got 1,600. Who gives 17? 17, 1,800, 19. I got 2,000. 21 there. 2,200 on that now. Get him at 2,200. 2,200. Who wants them? 2,200. 2,200 where? I got 21 in house. Need 2,200. 2,200 on the phone. Now 23, 24, 25. Either one of you now. 25 seated. 26, 27, 2,800 back there. 2,900. Now get him at 2,900. You want him at 2,900. I got 28 standing. Need 2,900. 29 to go now. Get him at 29 on that now. Get him at 2,900. 29 to go. Any further bidding? bidding. 29, yes. Now 3,000 back there. 3,250. Want them at 3,250. 3,500 standing. 3,750 seated. 4,000. 4,250. 4,500. 4,750. 4,750. Now get them at 4,750. Anybody else want them at 4,750? I get 4,500 behind you. Need 4,750. 4,750. Any further bidding at 4,750 on that now? Get them at 4,750. Any further bidding? 4,750 on that now. Get them at 4,750. Last chance. 4,500 standing. Need 4,750. All in, all done. 4,750. Sold them 4,500 bidder, 361 bidder, 361. 1160, got the Western Electric candlestick here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Now bid at 100, 100, 500 right here. 550 to go. Get them at 550. Now 600. Hey, Shauna, 600 now. Get them at 600 now. Bid them at 6. 600, 550 bid. 600 to go. Now get them at 6. Any further bidding? 600 on that now. Get them at 6 to go. Bid them at 6. All in. 600 here. 50 to go. Now get them at 650. Any further bidding? 650. Sold them 600. Bidder number 957. $11.60, is that where we're at? 1161. All right, 1161. Got the Stromberg oil can base cradle desk phone here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 700. 50 to go. 750 in back. 800 to go now. Get them at 800. 800. Who else now? Get them at 800. 750's in house. 800 now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 8. $800 on that now. Get them at 8. Anybody else want them at 800 now? Get them at 8. 800. 800. All in, all done. 800 on that. Get them at 8. Last chance now. Get them at 800. 800, 850, want to bid 850, now 9, 900 to go, get it at 9, 900 on that now, bid it at 9, 850's in-house, need 900 now, get it at 9, all in, all done, 900, 950, 950 bid, 1,000 to go, get me 1,000 on that now, $1,000 on that, get it at 1,000, 1,000, any further bidding, 1,000 to go, 1,000, 1,100, 11 in-house, 1,200 to go now, get it at 1,200 on that now, bid it at 12 here, and 1,300, now 1,400, 1,400, I got 13 in-house, need 1,400, now 1,500, 15, 1,600 on that now, get it at 1,600 to go. Get them at 16. 16. Anybody else want them at 1,600? 15's the bid. 1,600. 16 now 1,700. 17 bid. 18 to go. Now get them at 1,800. 18 on that. 1,800. 17's in house. Need 1,800. All in, all done. 1,800 on that now. 18 now 1,900. 19 I got. 2,000 to go. $2,000. Who else now? Get them at 2,000. Any further bidding? 2,000. 2,000. 2,100 now. Get them at 21 on that now. Get them at 2,100. No. 2,100 on that. I got 2,000 online. 2,100 to go. Any further bidding now? Get them at 2,100. Last chance, get him at $2,100. Sold him 2,000. Bidder number 942. You know what? We're going to need batteries in this thing too. Oh no, you just plug into this one. Okay. You know what? I'm going to switch. Turn it over to Randy here at lot number 1162. Is it? All right. Bear with us for a second. We've got to swap out some batteries.
And test. Okay. And we're at 1162. Give Greg a little break here. 1162. Start us at 325. Now 350. 350 to go. Bid at 350. Now 375. 375 now 425, 450, 475, bid at 475, now 5, now 550, 550 to go. 5 in the back, need 550, 550 where? Bid at 550, 500 bid now 550, bid at 550, 550, bid at 550, 550, 5 bid, now 550, 550, now 6, now 650, 650 to go, bid at 650. 6 in the back. 650 to go, bid it at 650, 650 where? Bid it at 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650, 650 all in. Sold at 600 to 376 the buyer. And 1163, a French style phone, start us at 160, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 where? Now 180, 180, now 180, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where? Bid it at 180, all in. Sold at 170 to bidder 957 and 1164. We've got a French cradle style, start us at 50. I'm at 250, I need 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? 250, now 275, bid it at 275. 275, 275 now, three what? 300, now 3 1/4, 325, now 350, bid it at 350. 325 absentee, now 350, bid it at 350. 350, 350, 375, now 400, 400 to go, bid it at 4. 375 here, 400 where, bid it at 4 to go, 400, bid it at 4, now 425, 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where? 425 absentee, need 450. 450 where? Bid at 450. 475 now, 500, bid at 5, yes, 500. 475 here, need 500 to go, bid at 5. 475 absentee, need 500, 500 where? Bid at 5, 500, bid at 5, 500, all in, 500, now 550, now 6 to go. 550 bid, need 600, 600 where? Bid it at 6, 550 absentee, 6 to go. 600 where? Bid it at 6, 600, bid it at 6 to go, bid it at 600, all in, all done. 600, now 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 600 online, needs 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 where? 6 bid, now 650. Bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. Sold at 600, bidder 957, 1165. We've got a phone bid here. We've got a Hush-a-phone, start us at 30. 35 to go. 35, bid it at 35. 35, 40, now 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45, now 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50, 60, 70, $80. 80 where? 70 here. 80 where? Bid it at 80. Now 90. 90 to go. 90, you're out. 90, bid it at 90. 80 here. 90 where? Bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid now 90. 90, you're at 80. Need 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. $90. All in, all done. 90, now 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 90 here. 100 here. You're out, Mike. 100, I need 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120, you're out. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Bid it at 120. 120, all in. Sold at 110 to bidder 314. 314 the buyer. 1166, we've got a Grab-a-phone. Start us at, what a great name. 90, now 100. 100 to go. 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Now 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go. 160 bid, now 170. 180. 180 where? 170 in house. 180, now 190. Bid it at 190. Now 2. 2 to go. 225. 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250. 225. Now 250. Bid it at 250. 250. Bid it at 250. 250. Bid it at 250. All in. Sold at 225 to bidder 355. And 1167, a Select-a-phone, start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at $60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 where? 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50, bidder 962, 1168. We've got a subscriber set. Start us at 7,500. I need 8,000. 8,000. Now 85. 85 to go. Bid it at 85. 8,000 bid. Now 85. Bid it at 85. Now 9. 9,000 to go. Bid it at 9. 9,000. 85. 85 bid, now 9, bid it at 9, 9,000 to go. 85 bid, now 9, bid it at 9, 9,000, 9,000 where, bid it at 9, now 95, 9,500, 95 to go, yes, is that a 95? Now 10, 10,000 where, bid it at 10,000, 10,000 to go, bid it at 10,000, 10,000, 95, now 10, bid it at 10, 10,000, 10,000 to go, bid it at 10,000, 10,000 where, bid it at 10. 10,000, bid it at 10, 95 bid, now 10,000, bid it at 10,000, all in, all done. Sold at 9,500, bidder. 963 the bidder. And 1169, we've got a bell, start us at. 4250, now 45. 45 where? 4,500, 45, 4750 to go. 4750, now 5. 5 where? Bid it at 5. 5,000 to go. Bid it at 5. 5,000, bid it at 5. 4750, now 5,000, bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. Now 55, 55, now 6. 6,000 where? Bid it at 6. 6,000, bid it at 6. 6,000 to go. 55 bid, now 6, 6,000, now 65, 65, 65, now 7, 7,000 where, bid at 7, 7,000, 65 bid, now 7, bid at 7, 7,000, 7,000 to go, bid at 7,000, now 75, 75, 8,000, 8,000 where, bid at 8, 8 to go, bid at 8, 8,000, 8,000 where, 75 bid, now 8,000, bid at 8, 8,000 to go, bid at 8,000, 85, 85 where, bid at 85, 9, 9,000 where, bid at 9, 9,000 to go, bid at 9,000, 85 bid, now 9, 9,000 where, bid at 9, 9,000, bid at 9, 9,000 to go, 85 bid, now 9, 9,000, bid at 9, 9,000, 9,000, all in, all done. At 9,000, just in time, now 95, 95, 10,000, 10,000 where, bid at 10, 10 to go, 10,000 where, bid at 10,000, 10,000, bid at 10,000, 10,000 where, 95 bid, 10,000 to go, bid at 10, 10 to go, bid at 10, 10,000 where, bid at 10,000, 95 bid, now 10, bid at 10,000, all in, all done, sold at 9,500, bidder. 963 and 1170. We've got a carbon button. Start us at 250, 275 to go. 275 now 3. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. 300 where? You're at 275. 3. 325. 350. 350 where? Bid at 350. 375. 375. 350 here. 375 where? Bid it at 375. Now 4. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 425. 425, bid it at 425. 4 here, 425 where? Bid it at 425. 425 to go. 4 bid, now 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425, now 450. 450 to go, bid at 450. 425 bid, 450, now 475. 475 to go, bid at 475. 475 where? Bid at 475. 450 bid, now 475. 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. Now 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. Bid it at 550. 550 where? 5 bid, now 550. 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 to go. 6 bid. 650 to go, bid it at 650. Now 7. 700, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700. 650 bid. 7. 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750. 750. 7 bid. Now 750. Bid it at 750. 750 all in. Now wait, 800 to go. Is that 8? Now 850. 850 where? Bid it at 850. 8 bid, now 850. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. 8 bid, now 850. Bid it at 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. All in. Sold at 800. Bidder. 942 and 1171. We've got a Berliner wall set. Start us at 350, 375 to go. Bid it at 375. Now 4 where? 425. 425, 450 to go. 475. 475, 450 here, 475, now 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 550 where? Bid it at 550, 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550, now 6 to go, bid it at 6 where? Bid it at 600, bid it at 6 to go, 550 bid, now 6, bid it at 600, bid it at 6 to go, bid it at 6. Sold at 552, bidder 360, the buyer. And 1172, an American speaking telephone, start us at 6,000, now 65. 6,500, bid it at 65. 65, now 7 to go, now 75. 75 where? 7,000 bid, now 75. 8,000, 85 to go, bid it at 85. 8 bid 85, now 9,000 to go, bid it at 9 to go, bid it at 9. 85 bid, now 9,000, now 9,500. 95, bid it at 95, now 10,000 to go, bid it at 10,000 where? Now 11,000. Now 12 to go, 12 where? Now 13 to go, bid it at 13, 14 where? Bid it at 14, 15 to go, bid it at 15, 16 to go, bid it at 16, 17,000 where? Bid it at 17,000, now 18 where? Bid it at 18 to go, bid it at 18 where? Bid it at 18. Now 19,000, bid it at 19, 19, now $20,000, 20,000, bid it at 20,000, bid it at 20 to go, bid it at 20. Now is it 2250 on your increments? 21, we'll keep it at 100 cents. 21 to go, bid it at 21, now 22 to go, bid it at 22. 22,000, bid it at 22. 23 where? Bid it at 23. 24 to go, bid it at 24. 24,000, bid it at 24. 23 bid, now 24. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 26 where? Bid it at 26. 27 to go, bid it at 27. 28 where? Bid at 28, 29,000, bid at 29. Now 30,000 to go, 30,000, bid at 30,000. And again, increment-wise, are we 32? 35,000. We go from 30 to 35. How about 3250 one time? 35,000, now 40 then, 40,000. 35 bid, now 40,000. 35,000 bid, now 40, now 45. 45 to go, 40,000 bid, now 45, now 50,000, 50 to go, bid at 50,000, bid at 50,000, 45,000 bid, now 50, bid at 50,000, bid at 50,000. How about 47.5 one time? 47.5. We're at 45,000, 47.5 one time, 47.5, bid at 47.5, 45,000. 45,000 bid, 47.5 we're asking for, 47.5, bid at 47.5, 47.5, all in, all done. Sold it, $45,000 to bidder number 963, the buyer. And 1173, we've got a Turnbull, 3-box, start us at 550, now 600, bid it at 6. 550 bid, now 6, bid it at 6 to go, now 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. Now 7,000 or 700. We're in the wrong increments here. 700. I'm hoping, guys. 700 to go. 650 bid, now 7. Pardon me? 750, now 800 to go. Now 850 where? Bid it at 850. Now 900. Now 950 to go. Now $1,000. There we go. $1,000. 1,100. Now 12 to go. 1,200. Now 13 where? Now 14 bid it at 14. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. Bid it at 15. 16 where? Bid it at 16. $1,600, now 17, 17 where, bid it at 17, 18, 1,800 to go, bid it at 18, 19 where, bid it at 19, now 2,000, 2,000, now 20, we're still in hundreds, 21, now 22, 22, 22 to go, bid it at 22, 22 where, bid it at 22, 22, 23, 23 to go, bid at 23, 24, 24 where, bid at 24, 2400, 24, bid at 24, 24, bid at 24, 2300 bid, 24 to go, bid at 24, 24 where, bid at 24, 2400 all in, sold at $2,300, bidder number 942 and 1174. We've got a faux marble long pole, start us at. About 100 to go. 100, now 110, 110 where, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, bid at 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, bid at 190, now 225, 225, bid now 250, 250, 275, 275, 275, now 325, bid at 325, 325 to go. 3 here, 325, 350, 375, bid at 375, 375, 425, 425, now 450, 475, 475 to go, 500, 500, now 550, 550 to go, 5 here, 550 where, bid it at 550, 550 to go, 5 bid, now 550, 550, bid it at 550, 500 bid, now 550 all in, sold at 500 to bidder 361. Online, believe me, we don't want to miss any of your bids. That is never our intent. We need you to bid just a little bit faster here, though. So we did say sold. 1175, we got a rosewood shell. Start us at 50, 60 to go, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, 80, 80 to go, 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, $90. $90, 80 bid 90, now 100 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110 bid it at 110 all in, sold at 100, bidder 942 and 1176, another wood shell, start us at, how about $80, $80, start us at 80, 80 to go on this unusual piece, 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 91, 100 where, bid it at 1 to go, 90 bid 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, 110, 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120, 110 in-house, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 130 here, 140 where, bid it at 140, 150 to go, 160, 160, 150 bid now 160, bid it at 160, 170 where, 180, 180, bid it at 180, 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190, now 200, 200 where, bid it at 225, 225, 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250, 225, now 250, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, sold at 225, bidder 942, 1177, a hard rubber pony, start us at 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, 35, 35, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, $40, bid it at 40, $40, bid it at 40, 45, 45, 50, 50, 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, 80, $80, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, 100, 110, 110 where, bid at 110, you have 100, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120, 120 where, now 130, 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130, 140 where, bid it at 140, 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 150 now 160, 160, 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, 180 to go. 190, bid it at 190, 190 where? Bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, all in. Sold at 180, bidder 956. They made us work for that one. 1178. We have a long pole. Start us at 180, 190, 190, now 200 to go. Bid it at 2 to go. 200, 225, 250, 250 where? Bid it at 250, bid it at 250, bid it at 250, 250, 275, now 300, 300 to go. Bid it at 3, 275 here, 300 where? Bid it at 300, 300, bid it at 3, 3 to go. Bid it at 3, now 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 3 bid, now 325. Bid it at 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 3 bid, now 325. Bid it at 325. 325 all in. Sold at 300. Bidder 956. 1179. Stromberg Carlson. Start us at. How about $30, 30, 35, 35 where? Bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35, 35 where? Bid it at 35, 35 where? Bid it at 35, sold at $30, bidder 13749, 1180. We've got a Burns. Start us at 120 to go. 120 where? Bid it at 120, 130, 130, bid it at 130, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140 to go. 150, 150 where? Bid it at 150, 160, 160 to go. 170 where? 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid now 170, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where? Now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, now 200, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 2 bid now 225. Bid it at 225. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250. 225. 250. 275. Now 275. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275. Sold at 250. Bidder 957, 1181. Unipolar, start us at. Now 350, 350 to go. 250, 275. You're at 250? 250, 275. Bid it at 275. Now 325. 325, 350, 350, 375. 375, bid it at 375. 350 bid, now 400, now 425. 450, 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450, 475. 475, 500, 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 550, 550 where? Now 600. Bid it at 6 to go. 600 where? Bid it at 6. 550 bid, now 6. Bid it at 6 to go. 550 bid, now 600. Bid it at 6. 600, bid it at 600. 600. Sold at 550, bidder 942, the bidder.
All right, here we go. Lot 1182. Got the Phelps style receiver, single loop receiver here. What do you got? 90. How about 100 on that now? Give me 100 on that now. Bid it 100 to go. 100 here, 10 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 bid, 20 now. Get it at 120 and 130. 130 there, 140. 140 to go now. 140 bid, 150. 150 there, 160. 160 ahead, 170. 170, 180. 180 on that now. Get it at 180. 180. Who else now? Get it at 180 right there. 190. 190 in house here. 2 to go. Get it at 2. 200 now. Bid it at 2. 200 here. 2 1/4. 1 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4 online. 250. 275 on that. 275. 275. 3 to go. Get it at 300, 3 1/4 now. Get it at 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 350, 375, 375, 375 on that now. Get it at 400 bid, 4 1/4 now. Get it at 425. Who wants them now? Get it at 425, 4 1/4 now. Get it at 475 bid. Now 500 here, 50, 550 on that now. Get it at 550, 600 to go, 650, 650 on that now. Get it at 650. Anybody else want them at 650, 650? All in, all done now. Get it at 650. 800 right here, 850 on that now. Get it at 850, 850, 900 here, and a 950. Now get him at 950. 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000. 1,100. Now get him 1,100. $1,200. $1,200. $1,300. 13 on that. Now 13. 14. Where? 14 bid. 1,500. Now 16. 1,600. 1,700 on that. 1,700. 17. Who wants them? 1,700. 16's the bid. 1,700 now. Get him at 1,700. 1,700. 1,700. Haul 17 here. 1,800. 18. 1,900. 19 on that. Now get him at 1,900. I've got 18 bid. 19 there. Now 2,000 to go. 2,000 bid. 2,100. 2,100 now. 21 there. $2,200. 2,300. 23 now. Bid at 23. 2,400. Now get him at 24 and 5. Bid at 25. Bid at 25. Bid at 2,600. 26. 2,700. 2,700. 2,800. 29. 2,900. Now get him at 29 and 3,000 to go. 3,000 there. 2,250. 3,250. Now 3,500. 3,750. 3,750 on that. Get him at 3,750 on that. 3,750 where? I got 3,500 bid. Need 3,750. 3,750 to go on that. Get him at 3,750. Any further bidding? 3,750 on that. Get him at 3,750. All in, all done. 3,750. Sold him $3,500. Bidder number 942, 1183. Got the transmitter mouthpiece here, $40 on that. 40. Who wants them? 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that now. $40. Who wants them? 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40 bid. 5 at a 45 on that. 45 where? 45. 45. Any further bidding? 45 now. Get him at 45 now. 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Now $60. 60 where? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that. 60 bid. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70. Any interest? 70 to go. 70 there. 80. 80 to go. 80. Now $90. 90 to go. Who wants them? 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 110 now. Get him at 110. 10 on that. 110. 20. 120. 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 140 to go. 150. 150, 60. Now get him at 160 on that. 160 and 170. 170 bid. 180. 190. 190. Now get him at 190. 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now 250 on that. 250. 250. 75. Get him at 275 and 275. Yes. 300 there. 3 and a quarter. You got 300? 325. It'll be 3 and a quarter now. 350. 350. 75. It'll be 375. 400 now. 4 there. Quarter to go. Get him at 4 and a quarter now. 4 and a quarter. 450. 450 bid. 475. Now 500. 5 there. 50. 550 on that. Get him at 550. And 6 to go. Get him at 600. Now 650. 650. 650. 700. Who'll give 7 on that? 7 there. 50 now. Get him at 750. 750. 800 now. Bit of at 8. 850 to go. Get him at 850. Now 9. 900. 9 there. 50 to go. Get him at 950. 950. $1,000. Now get him at 1,000. 1,100 on that. Get him at 11. 1,100. $1,100. Anybody else want them at 1,100? 11 to go. Get them at 1,100. I've got 1,000. Need 1,100. 11 on that now. Get them at 1,100. All in, all done. 11 to go now. Get them at 1,100. Sold them $1,000. Bidder number 942. 1184. We got a box lot full of 14 telephone mouthpieces. Give me 50 for all of them. 600. How about 650? You want them at 650? 650. Who wants them? 650 on that now. 650 to go. Get them at 650. 650. Now $700. 700 here. 750 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 750. 750 on the lot now. Get them at 750 here. 800 to go. Get them at 8. 800. Now 850. 850 on that. Get them at 850. You want them at 850 here. Now 9. 9 to go. Get them at 900 for the big bunch there. Get them at 900. Who wants them? 900. 9 there. 50 to go. Get them at 950 on that. $1,000 for all of them. Give me $1,000 on that. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. Anybody 1,000 on that now? Get them at $1,000. 950 is the bid here. 1,000 I got. 1,100 where now? Get them at 1,100. They're now to $1,200. You want them at 12? 12 to go. Get them at 1,200 on that. 1,200 for the whole box full. Get them at 1,200 here. $1,300. 13. Anybody want them at 13 on that? 13 there. $1,400. 14 to go. Give me 1,400. Anybody else want them at 1,400? 1,300 is the bid here. Need 1,400. 14 on that now. Get them at 14. 1,400. All in, all done. 14 now. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600 on that. Get them at 1,600. 1,600. Any further bidding? 16 on that now. Get them at 1,600 to go. Get them at 16. All in, all done. 16 here and 1,700. 17. 1,800. 18 for the box lot there. 1,800. Any further bidding at 1,800 on that? Get them at 18. 1,800. All in, all done. 1,800. Sold them 1,700. The bidder number 942. 1185. All the cloth covered cords here. $10. 110. How about 120 for the bunch now? Get them at 120. 120 here now. 130 to go. 130. 130. Yes. Now 140 and 150. 150 bid, 160 on that, 160 to go. 160, 170, 170 here, 180 to go. Now get a bid 180 on that. 180 bid, 190. Who else now? Get a bid 190, 190 on that now. 190 bid, 2 to go now. Get a bid 200, 2 there, 2 1/4, 225, get a bid 2 1/4 on that now. Get a bid 2 1/4 here. 250 where now? Get a bid 250, 275, 275. Any further bidding? 275, get a bid 300 now. 3 1/4 to go. Get a bid 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 on the lot now. Get a bid 3 1/4. I got 300 bid, 25 now. Get a bid 3 1/4. All in, all done. 3 1/4 there. 350, 350, 350 there. 375. Any interest? 375 on that. Get a bid 375. 350 bid, 75. All in, all done. 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 942. 1186. Got the glass battery or glass jar battery here. $25. 25, now 30 on that. $30 on that, get a bit 30. 35, get a bit 35 on that. 35 where? Get a bit 35, get a bit 40. $40. Anybody? $40? 40 there, 5 out of 45 for the battery. $45. Who wants them? 45 there, 50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get a bit 50. 50 bid. 60 now. Get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get a bit 60. $60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 60. 60 to go. All in, all done. 60 to go. Sold them $50. Bidder number 913. 1187. The male and female figures here. What do you got? 150. Give me 160 now. 160, 160, 70 now. 170 here. 180. One at 180. 180, 190, 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 2 there. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 250. 250. 275. 275 bid. 300 on that now. 3 there. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 350. 350 on that now. 350. 375. 375. Any further bidding? 375. I got 400 here. How about 4 1/4? Either one of you now. Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Any interest at 4 1/4 now? I got 400 online. Quarter to go now. Get him at 4 1/4. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 913. 1190. The advertising fan, hand fan here. How about $10? 25 at a bid 30 on that. 30 and 5 at a 35 for the fan. $35 on that. Now get him at 35 here. And 40 to go. Get him at 40 for the fan. $40 here. 45 to go. Get him at 45 and $50. 50 on that. Now get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that. Now get him at 50. All in, all done. 50 now. Get him at 50. 50 bid. 60 on that. 60 for the fan. Get him at 60. $60. Any interest? At 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 13694. 1191. Got another one here. $10 on that. Get him at 10. 25 bid. 30 now. Get him at 30. $30 for the fan. 30 here. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 35, 40. $40. 40 now. Bid him at 40. Who else now? Get him at 40. 35 online. 40 to go. All in, all done. 40 on that. 40 bid. 5 out of 45 now. 45. 45 on the fan now. Get him at 45. $50 here now. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. All in, all done. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 13694. 1192. Another advertising fan here. $10. 15 bid. How about 20 on that? 20 in-house. 25 to go. Get him at 25 for the fan. 25. Any 25 now. 30. 30 here. 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35. Any interest? 35 on that. 35. 40. $40. $40 now. Get him at 40. All in, all done. 40 on that. Now get him at 40. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 45 now. 45 bid. $50 on the fan now. Get him at 50. Now 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 now. Get him at 60 here. And $70 on that. Get him at 70. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. 70 bid. 80. $80. Who wants him? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 13694. 1192A. 11 collector books and related items here. Start them at 50. 50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Any interest? 50 to go. How about 25 for all of it now? Get him at 25 on the books now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25 here. 30. 30 to go. $30. Any interest now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 946. 1193. Got a reproduction Charles Williams Jr. ad here. What do you got? Start them at 70, $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? $70 O'Hare, get them at 70. Any interest? 70 to go. Need 70 to start on that. Get them at 70, 70 to go on that. Any interest? 70 to go. Get them at 70, $70. 70. Anybody want them at 70? Pass on that. $11.94. Got the rotary dial cradle set here. Western Electric Imperial. How about $200? 200, 2 1/4. Now get them at $225 on that. $225. Get them at $225. $225 on that. 2 1/4. Who wants them? 2 1/4 now. Get them at $225. I got $200. $225. Any further bidding? $225 on that. $225. Last chance. Get them at $225. Sold them $200. Bidder number 931, $11.95. Got the Western Electric Donut Novelty Phone, $15. Now 20. 20 on that. Get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. 20 for the telephone now. Get him at 20. 20 to go now. Bid him at 20. Any further bidding? 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. 20. 20 where? 20 here. 25. John, I always on that side. I got the glare. I can't see. So if you use your card, that would help out on that side. And I got 20 here, 5 at 25, 25, 30 to go on that. Now get them at 30. $30, you want them at 30? 30 to go on that, 30. Now get 30 there, 5 at 35 on it, 35, 40. $40, 40 to go, get them at 40. $40. Who else now? Get them at 40, $40. Any further bidding at 40 on that now? Get them at 40, 40 to go. 40 here, 5 at 45, 45 bid 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Any further bidding at 50 on that now? Get them at 50, $50. All in, all done, 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 920, $11.96. 3 novelty telephones here. Start them at 100. 100. Who wants them? $100 for all 3 now. Get them at 100 on that now. Bid them at 100, 100, 100 for all 3. How much? How about $50? Anybody? 50 for all 3 to go. Get them at 50 on that now. Bid them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50. For the phones now, get them at 50. What do you give? How about 25 for the lot? Get them at 25 on that. 25. Bid them at 25. 25 here. Need 30. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. I got 25 over there. You want them at 30? 30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that. Any further bidding? 30 to go on that. 25 is the bid. Need 30. Any further bidding? 30 to go on that. 30. Sold them 25 to bidder 359, bidder 359. $11.97. Star Wars novelty telephone, $70 on that. Who'll give 70 for R2D2 there? Get him at 70. 140 bid. How about 150 on that now? Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 931, $11.98. Early telephone and telegraph books. Get a whole group there. How about $20? 30 bid, 5 out of 35 for the group here. Get them at 35. For the lot now, get them at 35. Who wants them? $35. Get them at 35. 30's online. 5 to go. Get them at 35 here and 40. $40 here, 5 out of 45. Now 45. 45 for all of them now. Get them at 45. Now 50. 50 bid, 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. 60 back here. 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Get them at 70. 80 right here. Now 90. Want them at 90? $90. Anybody want them at 90? 80's the bid. Need 90. $90. All in, all done. Now get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 956, $11.99. Miscellaneous telephone items here. $100 on the lot. $100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. 110 for the group now. Get them at 110 now. 20. 120. 120. Who wants them? 120. Now 130. And 140 to go now. Get them at 140. 140 for the group to go. Get them at 140. 130's in-house. 140. All in, all done. Now get them at 140. Sold them 130, bidder 368, bidder 368. 1205 got the Edison Portland Cement Stock Certificate. Start them at 50. 50 for the lot now, get them at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50, 50. In here, now 60 to go, get them at 60. 60. Who wants them? $60. 50's the telephone. $60. Anybody want them at 60? 60 to go. All in, all done now, get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder number 55's your buyer, bidder 55. 1205 got the Edison Pulverized Limestone Certificate. $25 on that. 25. Start up at 25. At 25 for the lot now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25 at 30. 30 for the lot now. Get them at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that? Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 913, 1205B. Got another stock certificate here. 25 on that. 25. Start up at 25 on their certificate here. 25. Who wants them? 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. Need 25 on that. 25 to start. 25 at bid 30 now. Get them at 30. $30. All in, all done. 30 on that. Get them at 30. Last chance. Get them at 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 913, 1205C. Got another certificate here. Start up at 50. $50 on that. The Sounders compressed air here. $50 on that. 50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Now get a bit 50. Start a bit 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody 50? How about 25? Get a bit 25. Start a bit 25 on that. Need 25 to start here. Get a bit 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 here? Now 30. $30. $30. Who else wants them at 30? 30 to go. 25 bid. 30 on that. Get a bit 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 913-1205D. Got another one here. $50 on that. 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Start a bit 50. Give me $25. 25 for the stock certificate. 25 on that. Get a bit 25 to start. $25. Need 25 on that. Get a bit 25. 25. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Any interest? 30 to go on that. Get a bit 30. All in, all done now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. $30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 913-1203E. Got another one here. Start at 50. 50 on that. Who wants them? $50 now. Bid at 50. 50 to go. Any interest? 50. Give me 25. 25 for that now. Get a bit 25 now. 30 to go on that. 30. Who wants them? $30 on that now. Get a bit 30. For the stock certificate now. Get a bit 30. All in, all done on that. $30. 30 to go. Bid a bit 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 13684. Lot F. Got another one. $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. 100. Anybody 100 on that? Get a bit 100. 150. Where you gonna get a bit 50 on that? 50 for the stock certificate. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. Who wants them? $50. 50 to go on that. Get a bit 50. Give me 25. Anybody 25 on that? Now get a bit 25 to go. 25 on that. Any interest? 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get a bit 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1210 got the French coin scale set here. What do you got? $100. Start up at 100 for the scale now. $100 on that. Who'll give 100 now? But at 100, $100. Any interest? 100 to go on that now. Get up at 100. $50. Start up at 50 for the scale now. Get up at 50. You want them at 50 on that now. $50 hair now. Get up at 50. You want them at 50. Now 60 to go on that. Who'll give 60 now? Get up at 60. 50 bid. 60 on that. Get up at 60. $60. Any further bidding? Get 60 on that now. Get up at 60. Any interest now? Get up at 60. 60 to go. Sold them 50. Bidder number 927-1211. Got another one here. $100 on that. 100. Start up at 100 now for the scale. $100. Any interest now? Start up at 100 now. Bid at 100. Who'll give 50 on that? Get him at 50 for the scale now. Get him at 50. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any interest on 60 for that now? Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 927-1212. Got another one here. Start up at 50. 50 for the scale here. You get him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 with a wooden case to go with it there. $50 on that. He'll give 50 on that now. But at 50, you want him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. I'll take your 50. Now 60. $60. Who wants him? 60 for the scale now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60 on that. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 927-1213. Another one here at $100 on that. 100 to go. Start up at 100 for the scale now. $100 on that. 100 to go. How about 50? $50 on the scale here. $50 now. But if it's 50, 50. Again, this one has its box and some paper. 50 there. 60. 60 on the lot. How? Get a bit 60 to go. But if it's 60, $60. Any interest? $60 to go. Get a bit 60. $60. 60 to go now. But if it's 60. 60's in house. 70 on the lot now. 70 to go. Get a bit 70. $70. All in, all done. 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 355. Is it bidder 355? 1214. Got a pocket gold scale set here. Start of it. $100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100 for the scale now. 100 on that. $100. Anybody 100? Start of it. 50 on that now. Get him at 50 on the scale to go here. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 here. 60. $60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. I got 50 online here. Need 60. $60. Who else? Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 927-1215. Got another coin scale set here at $50 on that. Start up at 50 for the scale here. $50 on that. $50. Any interest at 50 now? But at 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? 50 to go. Get him at 50. All in, all done now. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 on that. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest? 50. Pass on that. Lot 1216. The vintage scale set here. Got another one here. $50 on that. Who wants it? $50. Any interest? 50 to go now. Bid at 50. 50 for the scale here. 50 on that. Need him at 50 to start on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 bid 60. $60. Any interest at 60? Got the 50. Need 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number 357. Bidder 357. 1217. Got another scale set here. Had $100 on that. 100. Got the weights with it and everything there. 100 to go. $100. Anybody? 100 to go. What did he give them on that? Start them at 50. $50 on the scale set here. $50. Anybody? 50 now. But 50. It's a nice set here. 50. Now 60. $60 on that. 60. Who else wants them at 60 on that? Got 50. Need 60. $60 on that now. But at 60. 60 to go on that. Now get them at 60. All in, all done. $60. Now get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 927, lot 1218. The jeweler pocket scale set here. How about 50 on that? 50. Start them at 50 for the scale here. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody? 50. Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. $50 now. Get them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. 50. This one I'll drop. 25. Get them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. Any interest? 25 on that now. Get them at 25. Anybody? 25. Start them at 25. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1219. Got another one here. $50. $50 on the scale set here. 50. You want them at 50 on that? 50. $50. $50 on that. Missing the tweezers in there, but 50 to go. How about 25? Give me 25 on the set now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Any interest? 25 to go. Get them at 25. $25. Pass on that. Lot 1220. Got another portable scale set here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that? What did he give on that? How about $50 now? Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that? $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. $50. 50. $50. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want them at 50 to go now? Get them at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot 1221. The West German jeweler scale set here. What a beauty that is. $50 on that. Who wants them? 50 here now. 60 to go. 60 for the set now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? 60 to go. $60. $60 on that. Any interest at 60? You got 50. Need 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 973. Lot 1221. Got another coin scale set here. Start up at $100 on that. 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. $100. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. Start them at 100. Give me $50 on that. 50. 50 here. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that? 50's the bid here. Need 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60 on that. Get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 357, 50 to bidder 357. 1223, got another coin scale set here, $100 on that, 100 on that now, bid them at 100, 100. Who wants them? $100, $100. What did you give on that? How about, $50, 50 to go. Give me 50 here, 60, 60 on the line now, get them at 60. Got 50 in-house here, need 60, $60 on that, get them at 60, all in, all done, 60 now, bid them at 60, 60 to go, get them at 60. Sold them 50, same way, bidder 357, bidder 357. 1224, got an English coin scale set, nice old piece from the 1700s. What do you got? $100. Start them at 100. 100 for the scale set here. 100 to go. Start them at 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 now? Would have been 100. $100. Anybody? Start them at 100. Give me 50 on that. 50 to go. I got 50 right here. Now 60 on that. Get them at 60. Any interest at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60 on that. Get them at 60 here. 70 to go. You want them at 70? 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Any further bidding? 70 now. Bid them at 70. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. 80 on the scale now. Get them at 80 on that. 70's online. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80. Any further bidding? 80 now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 10517. 1225 on the pocket coin scale set here. Start them at 100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get them at 110 here. And 120 now. Bid them at 120. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 110 bid. 20 on that now. Get them at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get them at 120. All in, all done. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 975. 1226. Got another coin scale here. $100 on that. 100. Start them at 100. On the lot here, give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 now? $100. How much? $50 on that. 50 for the scale now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 here now. Get them at 50. Anybody want to start them at 50 on that? Need 50 to start on this one. Now get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go now. Get them at 50. $50. You know what? Let me drop that one more. 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Any interest? 25 to start on that. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at $25? Pass on the lot. $12.27 here. Got another portable T scale here. How about $100 on that? Give me $100 for the T scale. $100. Anybody 100 to go? Start about 100. What did he give? Give me 50 on that. $50. 50 bid. 60 on that. How I get a bid? 60. 60. Anybody else want a bid? 60. I got 50. Need 60. Any interest at 60 to go now? 60. Now $70. You want a 70 here? 80 to go on that now. $80. Any interest? 80 to go. I got 70 in house. Need 80. $80. All in, all done. Now get a bid. 80. 80 to go. 80 here. Now 90. $90 here. $100 bill now. Bid of it 100. 100 on the scale. Give me $100 on that. 100, 100, 90's in house, 100 to go now. Get it at 100. All in, all done now. Get it at 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 bid 20. 120. 120 for the scale here. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Last chance on that. Give me 120. 120 I got. 130 now. 130 bid 140. 140. 140 where? I got 130 in house. Need 140 for the scale. Get it at 140. All in, all done 140. 140 bid. Now 150. 150 to go. Get it at 150. 140's online. 150 to go. Now get it at 150 on that. 150. 150. Last chance. Give me 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number 939. 1228 though. Jeweler pocket scale set here. Give me $100. 100 to go on that. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Start about 100 for the scale now. Get about 100 on that. How much? 25 or 50 rather. Get a bit 50 on that. Get a bit 50 on that. 50. Where now? Bit 50. Anybody want about 50 on the scale now? Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want about 50 on that? Need 50 on this one. Get a bit 50. 50 to start now. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want about 50? Pass on the lot. 1229 here. Another scale. Start up at 100 on that. 100. 100. Anybody 100 on that? Get them at 100. 50 on that. Get them at 50. Start up at 50 for the scale here. Get them at 50 now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to start. 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Give me 25 on that. Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25 for the scale now. 25 here. Now 30. $30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. 30 to go. All in, all done now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. 30 here. Now 35. Get a bit 35. Yes. No. 35. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. I got 30 online. Need 35. Get a bit 35. 35. You're out, John. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. All in, all done now. Get a bit $35. Sold them 30. Better number. 12425. Lot 1230. Got another coin scale here at $100 on that. Give me 100. 100. 100 on that. 100 to go. How much? Give me 50. $50. Anybody? 50 to start now. Get a bit 50 on that. $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Bit of it 50. Need 50 on this one now. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. 50 to go. 50 to start on that one. Need 50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on the lot. I'll take your 50. Let's back it up there. I got 50 on 1230. Need 60 to go now on that. Get them at 60. $60. Any interest? 60 to go on that. 50's online. Need 60. 60 here. Now 70 to go on that. 70. Who wants them? 70 to go now. Get them at 70. 60 bid. 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Get them at 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them. $60. Bidder number 974. 1231. Got another portable scale here. $100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100. Anybody? 100 to start now. Get them at 100. 50. Where now? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Unknown maker here at $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now start them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. Need 50. Any interest? $50 on that. Now get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1232. Got another coin scale set here. Add $100 on that. Give me 100. 100 for the scale now. $100. 50. Where? Get them at 50. 50 here. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. 60 for the scale. Any interest at 60 on that? 50's the bid. Need 60 now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 50. I've got $60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 357, 50 to bidder 357. 1233, got a gold scale set here. $50 on that here, now 60. Any interest at 60 on that? 60, now 70 to go, get them at 70. 70 bid 80, 80 here, 90 to go, $90 and 100 to go. Give me 100, 100. Anybody else want about 100? I've got 90 online, need 100 now, bid of 100, 100 on that now, get about 100. Any interest at 100 now, bid of 100, $100. 90's the bid, need 100. All in, all done, 100, 100 to go now, get about 100. Sold them 90, better number. 975, 1234. Another French pocket coin scale set here, $50 on that. 50, start them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Give me 50. 50, where now? Bid them at 50. 50 to go. Give me 25 to start. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at $25. 25, anybody? 25, start them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25, any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25 to start. Pass on the lot. Lot 1235 on the sovereign scale here, the gold sovereign scale. Start them at $100. 100 I got, 110 now, 110 for that, 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110 to go. Get them at 110 now, 110 to go. 110, any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110. Anybody else want them at 110 now? 110, 110. Last chance, give me $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 7097, 1236. The scale weights and parts, nice grouping there. Give me $100 for all of it. 100 there, 10 now, 110, 20 to go. Get them at 120, 120 for the group to go. Get them at 120, 120 where now? Get them at 120. Got 110 bid, 20 on that now. Get them at 120. Anybody else want them at 120 now? Get them at 120. Big group there. Get them at 120. Any further bidding now? Get them at 120, 120. Last chance on that. Give me 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 932, 1237. Got another gold sovereign scale here, $100 on that. 100, start up at 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100, 100 on that. $100 bill, start up at 100, give me 50. Anybody? 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. Any interest? 50 on that now. Get them at 50. 50 bid 60. 60 for the scale. Give me 60 on that. I've got 50. Need 60 on the lot. Give me 60. 60 to go. Get them at 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 975, 1250 or 1238. Another gold scale here, $100 on that. 100, anybody? 100. Start them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100 to go. Get them at 100 now. $100 on that. 150 where now? Get them at 50. Who wants them? 50 to start now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 now. Get them at 50. $50. Give me 25 on that. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Start them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 for the scale now. Get them at 25. 25 at 30 on that now. $30 where? Get them at 30. Any interest? $30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 bid, now 5 at a 35. Any interest? 35 on that now. 35 to go for the scale. 35. All in, all done. $35. 35 at bid 40. Now get them at 40. You want them at 40. 40 to go now. Get them at 40 on that. 40 to go. Bid at 40. Sold them $35. Bidder number 913, 1239. Got the counterfeit coin detector here. Give me $100 on that. 100 bid 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for this lot here. Give me 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who wants him now? Get him at 110. Got 100. Need 10 on that now. Get him at 110. All in, all done. Now get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 10103, lot 1240. Got another counterfeit coin detector here. Started at $100 on that. 100, 120 bid. Give me 130. Now 140. 140 on that. 140 now. 150 to go. 150 bid 60. 170 now. Give me 170. 180 on that. 190. 190 bid 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200 on 200 bid 2 1/4 to go. Now 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 275. Get him at 275 now. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. I got 250 online here. 275. Any further bidding at 275? 275 here, and 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. $300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 10353. Lot 1241. Got the prescription pocket scale here. Start him at 50. 50 bid 60 on that now. 60 here. 70 on that. 70 bid 80. $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that. 80 bid now. 90. $90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 there. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Who wants him now? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Got 100. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10353. 1242. Got a reliable egg scale here. What did he give on that? 50 bid. How about 60 now for the scale? $60 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. Got 50 online. 60's back there. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Any interest? 70 here. 80 to go. You want him at 80? 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. Now 90. $90. Now get him at 90 on that. Who give 90? 90 here. $100 bill. 100 on the scale now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100 bid 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. And 120 now. 120 for the scale now. Get him at 120. 120 bid. 130 on that now. 130 to go. Give me 130 on that. that. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now? Get him at 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. Last chance on that. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 55's your buyer. Lot 1243. The egg scale and weights here. Take a look at that. How about $50? 100 bid, give me 110 on that. 110 to go, get him at 110 on the lot here. 110 to go. 100's bid, 10 to go, get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110. All in, all done. 110 on that. Now get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 980, lot 1250. Got the Edison 9-inch battery fan here. Take a look at that. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 21. I've got 2,200 here. How about 2,300 on that now? 23, 24 with me. 2,500 now. 25. I got 26, 2,700 with me. 2,800 now. Get him at 2,800. 29 with me. 3,000. 3,000 on that now. Get him at 3,000. $3,000. Who wants them? 3,000 to go. 3,000 back there. I got 3,250 with me. 3,500 now. Get him at 3,500. 3,500 now. 3,500 bid. 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750. Anybody else want him at 3,750? Anybody else want him at 3,750? 3,500. 30. I got 3,750 online. Need 4,000. Either one. You now get him at 4,000. 4,000 to go. Get him at 4. Yes. 4. Well, I got 4,000 on the phone. 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250. You want him at you're out. 4,250. 4,250 on that now. 4,250 here. 4,500 now. Get him at 4,500. 4,500 now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 4,500. You want him at 4,500. You're out too. 4,500. I got 4,250 on the phone here. 4,500 to go now. Get him at 4,500. Any further bidding? 4,500 on that now. Get him at 4,500. Last chance on that. Get him at 4,500. Sold him 4,250. Bidder number 13420. Lot 1251. Got the water-powered fan here. Take a look at that. What did you give on that? Start him at 500 on that. 500. Anybody want him at 500 for the fan to go? Get him at 500. $500. Anybody want him at 5 on that? Get him at 500. Anybody? 500 here. Now 550 to go. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. Any 550 here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that. 6 here. Now 650. Either one. You now get him at 650. 650 now. Get him at 650. 650 is the phone. 700. Either one. You 700 here. I need 750 now. 750. 800. Now get him at 800. Either one. You now get him at 800. 800. Now get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. I've got 750 on the couch. 800 on the phone, 850. Either one, you now get him at 850, 850, 800's on the phone back there, 850 here. Now 900 to go, get him at 9, 900, 9 to go, get him at 900, 900, yes, no, get him at 900, you're out, 900. Anybody want him at 900 on that now? 900 here, how about 950? Now get him at 950, 950, 950 on that now, get him at 950. I got 900 online, 50 to go, now get him at 950, 950, no, get him at 950. Any further bidding at 950 on that? 900's online. Need 950. Any further bidding? 950. Last chance on that now. Get him at 950. Sold him $900. Bidder number 982. Lot 1252. Got a Manhattan 9-inch battery fan here. Start him at 850. I've got 950 here. Who'll give $1,000? Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000. Any interest at 1,000? I got 1,000 on the phone. I got 11 with me. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 1,200 to go now. Get him at 12. 1,200. The phone. Now $1,300. 13. Anybody else want him at 1,300? 13 now. Get him at 1,300. 1,200's on the phone. Need $1,300. Any further bidding at 1,300 now? Get him at 1,300. 13 on that. 1,300. 12's bid. 1,300. Any further bidding at 13 on that? Get him at 13. Last chance on that. Get him at 1,300. Sold him 1,200. Bidder number 314, you said? 314, your buyer. Lot 1253, got the Crocker Wheeler. Direct current fan here. What a beauty. What do you got? 21. I've got 22 with me. 2,300 now. Get him at 2,300 on the fan. Get him at 2,300. 2,300 now. Get him at 23 to go. Get him at 2,300. 23 seated. 2,400 now. Get him at 2,400. 2,400 now. Get him at 24 on that now. Get him at 2,400. Any further bidding? 2,400 on that now. Get him at 24 to go. Get him at 2,400. 2,300 is a bid. 24 here. Now 2,500. You want him at 25? Now 2,600 and 2,700. 27 on that now. Get him at 27 and 2,800 to go. Get him at 2,800. Now 28 is bid. 2,900, 2,900 on that now. Get him at 29. Yes. Now $3,000. Get him at 3,000 on that. 3,000 bid. 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250. Now 3,500. 35 no. Get him at 3,500. Any further bidding at 3,500 on that now. Get him at 3,500. All in, all done. 3,500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3,500. Sold them $32.50. Bidder number 367. Bidder 367. Lot 1254. Got the Jandis C-frame electric fan here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 1,500, 1,600 on that now. Get a bit 16 on the fan. 16, 16, 1,600, 1,700 now. Bit of it 17 to go. Get a bit 1,700, 1,700, 17, 1,800, 1,800 on that now. Get a bit 18 to go. Get a bit 18, 1,800, 1,900 now. Bit of it 19 to go on that now. Get a bit 19, 1,900, 19, 2,000 to go. Get a bit 2,000. 2,000, one bit 2,000 now, but a 2,000. I got 2,000 seated, now 2,100. 21 on that now, get a bit 2,100. 21, yes, now 22. Either one now, give me 2,200 now, bit of a 22 to go, get a bit 2,200. 22 and 3, bit of a 2,300 now, get a bit $2,300. 2,300 now, get a bit 23. 2,300. 2,300. 23 on that now, 23 now 4. 2,400 now, bit of a 2,400 on that now, get a bit 24. 2,400 now, bit of a 24. 24. 25, bit of a 2,500 on that now, get a bit 25. Bit of a 25. 25. 2,500 now, but a bit 25. Need a little bit more on this one, guys. 2,500 now, but a 25. 25, either one now. Get a bit 2,500. 25, 2,500. You want them at 25? We're going to pass on that one. If you're interested, talk to Randy over there. He might be able to work something out with you on that. 1255 on the Hunter electric oscillating fan here. How about $50 on that? Get a bit 50. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. Start a bit 50 for the fan to go. Get a bit 50 on that now. But a bit 50 on the Hunter here. Get a bit 50. Anybody want a bit 50 on that? How about 25? I got 50 here. How about 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. 60 to go. 60's here. 70 to go now. But a bit 70 on that. 70 for the fan to go. Get a bit 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. 80 yes. 80 there. Now 90 to go on that. 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? But a bit 90. 90 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 90. I got 90 right here. $100 bill. You want about 100? $100 on that now. Get a bit 100. 90's online. Need 100 now. Get a bit 100. $100 on that now. Get a bit 100. Any interest at 100 now? Get a bit 100. Last chance. Get a bit 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 901. 1270. Got the Sure Shot paper fastener. Start them at 50. 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. 50 to start on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 to start now? Get them at 50. How much? Give me 25 on that. Get them at 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 30 on that now. 30 where now? Get them at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Now, get them at 30. 30 to go. 25 bid. Now 30. $30. All in, all done. Now get them at 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 9114. 1271. Got the Hotchkiss stapler here. 25 on that. 25. Start up at 25. 50 bid. Now 60. 60 and 70 to go on that. 70 here. 80. $80. Give me 80. Now 90. $90. You want them at 90 on that? 90 for the stapler now. Get them at 90. $90. I've got 80. Need 90 on that. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Bid them at 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 11062, lot 1272, the Acme Midget here. Give me 25 on that. 25, 45, 45 bid, 50. 50 on that now. Get a bit 50 for the stapler now. Get a bit 50. Who wants them? 50 for the Acme Midget. $50 on that. Got 45, 50 to go now. Get a bit 50. All in, all done. 50 now, but a bit 50. 50 bid, now 60. 60 on the stapler now, get a bit 60. You want them at 60 on that, get a bit 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now, get a bit 60. Sold them 50, bidder number 985, lot 1273, the Edison automatic numbering machine. How many dollars there? 60 bid, give me 70 on the lot now, get them at 70. 70's on the phone, 80 to go now, bid a bit 80, 80 here, now 90, 90 there, $100 bill, get them at 100. You want them at 100, 100 on that now, get them at 100, $100. I go at 90 back here, need 100 to go, get them at 100, 100. Any further bidding? 100 on that now, get them at 100. All in, all done now, get them at 100. Sold them $90, phone bidder number 55's your buyer, bidder 55. 1274, got the corporate seal embosser here. How about $50? 70 bid, give me 80 on that. 80 back here, 90 now. $90 on the lot to go, get it at 90. 80's in house, need 90 now, bid at 90 on that. And 90 here at $100 bill. 100 there, 10 now. Get it at 110 on that. Who'll get 110? Anybody else? Want them at 110? 100 is in house, 110 to go now. Get it at 110. Any further bidding now? 110 on that. Get them at 110. 110 to go. Sold them $100, bidder 368, bidder 368, 1275. Got another Hotchkiss stapler and a corporate seal here. How about 50 on the lot? 50, 70's right here. Need 80 for both pieces now. Get them at 80, 80 to go on that. 70 bid, 80 now. Get them at 80 on that. 80 where now? Bid at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? 80 to go. Get them at 80, $80. Any interest? At 80 to go. 70's bid here. 80 to go. All in, all done. 80 on that now. Get them at 80, 80 to go. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 7882, lot 1276, the vintage novelty paper fastener here. What will you give on that? 70 bid. Give me 80 to go on that. 80 for the lot now. 80 to go on that. 80 where now? Bid of it 80. $80 on that now. Get it at 80. I've got 70 bid. 80 to go now. Get it at 80. $80 on that. 80 bid here. 90 to go. Anybody else want to bid 90 on that now? 90 to go. $90 here. $100 bill now. Bid of it 100. 100. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get it at 100 now. Bid of it 100 here. 10 to go. Get it at 110 on that. 110 now. 20. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get it at 120 right here. And 130 to go now. Get it at 130. You want it at 130 now. Get it at 130. 130. 130 where now? But at 130, all in, all done. Give me 130. So, you beat me. 130 there, 140 now. Get it at 140, 140. Who else? 140 for the lot, 140. Any further bidding? 140 on that. Last chance, give me 140 right here now, 150, 150, 150 for the lot now. Get it at 150, 150 to go. Get it at 150. All in, all done, 150. Sold at 140, bidder number 10353 is your buyer. Uh-oh. He just missed under the wire. Yeah, Internet, if you, again, we're trying to speed things up just a little bit. You can help us by bidding a little bit faster there. Lot 1277, the Webster pencil sharpener there. $100 on that. $100. Anybody? 160 bid. 170 on that. 170 to go. Anybody want them at 170 there? 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180. Who else now? Get him at 180. 180 back here. 190 to go on that. 190. Anybody else want him at 190 here? Now 200. 2 to go. I got 200 in house. Need 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4 there. Now 250. 250. You don't want him at 250. Anybody? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 online. Now 250. Any further bidding? 250 now. But if at 250, all in, all done now. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder number 13705. Lot 1278. The jumbo pencil sharpener. $50 on that. 80 bid. How about 90 now? Get it at 90. Back here, $100 bill. 100 on that now. Get it at 100. Anybody want about 100? We got 90 in house. Need 100 here. 10 now. 110 on that. 120 now. 120. Who wants them now? Give me 120 on that. 120. 110 in house. 20 here. Now 130. 130 bid. 140 to go. 140 on the lot there. You get it at 140. Now get it at 140. 150. 150. 150 bid. 160 on that now. 160 to go now. Get it at 160. Any interest? 160 on that. Get it at 160. 150's in house. Need 160 here. No 170. 170 bid. 180 on that now. 180. 180 for the pencil sharpener. Give me 180. 170. 180. 190. Now get him at 190 there. 200 to go now. Bid him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200? 200 there. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225. Yes. Now 250. 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250 to go. Bid him at 250. All in. 250. 275 for the sharpener now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that? Last chance. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 990, 1279. Got another pencil sharpener here. Vintage handy at $50 on that. 50 for the sharpener. 90 right here. Give me 100 on that. $100 bill. Who wants them? 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110. Now 120. 120 bid. 130. 140. 140. 150 to go. 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150 to go. 150 there. 160 now. 170. 170. Any interest? 170 on that. 170. 180 to go. 180 there. 190. 190. Anybody want them at 190 on that? Give me 190. 190. Any further bidding at 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Any interest at 190 to go now. Get him at 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. 190. Last chance. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 991. 1280. Another pencil sharpener here. U.S. automatic. How about $100? 300 bid. Give me 3 1/4 on that. 325. It would have been 350 on that. 350. 375. 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Anybody want him at 375 on that? 375. 350 bid. Need 375 for the sharpener now. Get him at 375. Any further bidding? 375 on that. Sold him 350. Bidder number 7866. Lot 1281. The Williams automatic bank punch here. Well, let's start him at $50. 140. How about 150 on that? 150 back here, 160 on that, 160, 160, 170, 170 now, bid of it 170. No, get a bit 170. 170's online, 180 to go. Now get a bit 180, 180 there, 190 now, get a bit 190, 190 bid, 2 to go, get a bit 2, 200 there, 2 1/4 now, 2 1/4, get a bit 225, get a bit 250. You want them at 250? 250, anybody with 250? Right here now, 275 on that, 275, get a bit 275, get a bit 300 now, get a bit 300. Who wants them now? Get a bit 300 on that, 300 to go now, get a bit 3 to go. Any interest? 300 now, bid of it 3 to go. 275 bid. Need 300 now, get a bit 3. All in, all done. 300. Sold them 2 cent high. You beat me. 300. 3 1/4. Now get a bit 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Who wants them now? Get a bit 325 on that. 325. 325. All in, all done. 325 to go. Sold them 300. Bidder number 7882, lot 1282, the Addicts computing machine, $100 on that. 100. Anybody? 110 bid, 20 to go on that. 120 bid, 130. You want them at 130? 130 there, 140 now. 140 here, 150. 150, 150 here, 160 to go on that. 160. Anybody? 160 there, 170. Now 180. 180 on the lot. Get them at 180. 180 on that now. Get them at 180 to go. 180. Who wants them now? Get them at 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now? Get them at 180. 190 on the lot. 190 bid, 200 to go. Get them at 200. Any further bidding? 200 now, bid of 2 here, and 1/4 to go. 2 1/4 now, 250. 250 to go. Get it at 250. Any further bidding? 250 now. Get it at 250. Last chance on that now. Get it at 250. Sold them 2 1/4. Bidder number 13809, lot 1283. Got the adding machine, $50 on that. 50. Start them at 50 for the adding machine here. 100 bid, give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Now get it at 110 on the machine here. 110 to go. Who wants it now? Give me 110 on that. 110 to go here. Now 120. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get it at 120. 120 to go. Get it at 120. 110. 20 there. Now 130. 130. Who else? Give me 130 on that. 130 to go for the adding machine now. Get it at 130. 140. 140 on the lot here. Get it at 140. Now 150. 150 to go. Get it at 150 on that. Anybody else want them at 150? Now get them at 150. 150 bid 160. 160 for the lot now. Get them at 160. 160 here. 170 now. Bid them at 170. Give me 170. Any interest at 170 on that now? Get them at 170. 170. 180 now. Get them at 180. 180. 180. 180. 180 here. Now 190. 190 on the adding machine here. Need 190. Got 180. Need 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. 2 bid 2 1/4 now. Get them at 2 1/4. 225 for the lot here. Get them at 225. 225. All in, all done. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 996, lot 1284. Got the Felton Tarrant comptometer here. Take a look at that nice old piece here. How about $50? 500, even better. How about 550 and 6 to go? Get him at 600. 6 there, 50 to go. Get him at 650 on that. 650 and 700 on that. 700 bid, 50, 750, 750, 800 to go. Get him at 800. $800. Any interest at 800 now? Bid him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 8 here. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850. 900 now. Bid him at 900. Who wants him? 900 right there. 950 on the lot now. 950 bid. Give me $1,000. $1,000 on that. $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? Got 950. Need 1,000. Now bid him at 1,000. 1,000. Any further bidding? Get 1,000 now. Get him at 1,000. All in, all done. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Last chance on that. Get him at $1,000. Sold him 950. Bidder number 13705. Lot 1284A. The portable adding machine in its original box there. Give me 25. Now 30. $30 on the lot here. 30 to go. Now get him at 30 for the adding machine. $30 here. Now 5. Would have been 35 on that. 35 to go. 35. Anybody? 35. Any interested? 35 on that now. 35 to go. All in, all done. 35 now. Get him at $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 985. Lot 1285. Got the calculating machine stock certificate here. What did he give? $50. 50 for the stock certificate now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? 50 to go. Start him at 50. How much? 25. Give me 25 to start. Now bid him at 25. Bid 25 on that. 25 to go. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? Bid 25 to go. Now get him at 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1286, got the telemeter. Stock certificate here. How about 50 on that? 50. Start them at 50 for the stock certificate. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Give me 25. Start them at 25 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. $25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get them at 25. Pass on that. 1287, got the Alexander Manufacturing Stock Certificate here. $50. 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now put them at 50 to go. $50. Any interest? 50. How about 25 on that? Get them at 25. Let's see. Well, 25. Any interest at 25 here? 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30? Got 25. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done. 30. Sold them 25, bidder 357, bidder 357. 1288, got the electro-pneumatic transit stock certificate here, $50 on that. 50, give me 50 on that now, bid at 50. Start them at $25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? 25 to go, get them at 25. You want them at 25? $25. Anybody want them at 25 to go, get them at 25? Need 25 on that. 25 to start. Pass on the lot. Lot 1289, the electric dice game stock certificate, $50 on that. Who'll give 50 now? Bid at 50, 50 to go, get him at 50 on that. Start him at 25 on that. 25 to go, get him at 25. Anybody? 25? Any interest at 25 to start now? Bid at 25 on that. 25 to go, get him at 25. 25, pass on the lot. 1289A, International Mercantile Marine stock certificate, $50. Start him at 50. 50 for the certificate here, $50 on that. Give me 25. Anybody? 25 to start. 25 for that. Now get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? Now get him at 25. 25. Any interest now? Get him at $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1290, got the Columbia number 2 typewriter here. There's a nice antique old one there. What do you got? 2,600. How about 2,700 on that? 27 to go. Get him at 2,700 now. But 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. I've got 2,600. Need 2,700 on that. 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. Any further bidding at 2,700 on it? Get him at 2,700. Sold him 2,600. Bidder number 995, lot 1291, the Merit typewriter here. Take a look at that, $500. Now $550 on that. Get him at $550. Anybody want him at $550 on that? $550 to go for the typewriter now. Get him at $550. Any interest? $550 on that now. Get him at $550 here. Now $6 to go. Get him at $600. $600 on that now. Get him at $6 to go. $550's in-house. Need $600 on that. Get him at $6. Any interest at $600 on that now. Get him at $6. Last chance. Get him at $600. Now get him at $6. Sold him $550. Bidder $355. That's it. Bidder $355. Lot 1292. The Franklin number 7 here. How about 50 on that? 500 rather, not 50. 550. Now 600 to go on that. Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 now? I got 550 bid. Need 600 to go on that. Now get him at 600. 6 here, 50 to go. Get him at 650 on that. 650 now. Get him at 650. Any interest now? Get him at 650 for the typewriter now. Get him at 650. All in, all done. 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that. 700 for the Franklin now. Get him at 700. Anybody want him at 700 on that? Get him at 7. Last chance on that now. Get him at $700. Sold them $650 to bidder number 995. Lot 1293, the People's Champion Indexing Typewriter. Start them at $400. $450. How about $475 on that? Get him at $475 for the typewriter. $475 bid. $500 now. Bid him at $5 here and $50. $550 to go. Get him at $550. You want him at $550 now. $550 to go. Who else? $550. I've got $500 bid. Need $50 now. $550 on that. Get him at $550. All in, all done. $550 now. Get him at $550. $550. Last chance now. Get him at $550. Sold him $500. Bidder number 996, lot 1294, the Lambert typewriter. Start him at $500. $600 bid. 50 on that now. Get him at 650. 7 to go. 7 there. 50. 750. 800 to go now. Get him at 800. 800 for the lot now. Get him at 8. 800. Who wants him now? Get him at 800. 8 to go now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. I've got 750. Need 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. Last chance on that. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800. $800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 13705. Lot number 1295. The People's version 2 indexing typewriter. $500 on that. $550. Now $600 on that. Get him at $6. $600. You want him at $6? $600 to go now. Get him at $6 on that. $600. Who wants him now? Get him at $600. I've got $550. Now $600. $600 on that. Anybody else want him at $600 to go? Get him at $6. $600. All in, all done. Now get him at $600. $6 to go. Sold him $550. Bidder number $995, lot 1296. Stenograph machine, nice old piece here. Take a look at that. Miles Bartholomew Manufacturing Company here. Start him at $500. 500 bid, 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550 on the stenograph machine here. Get him at 550 on that. 550. Where now? Get him at 550. Got 550 to go now. 550. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 550. 550. Last chance now. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number $995, lot 1297. The Blickensderfer number 5 typewriter here, $400. $400. Start him at $400 on that now. Get him at $400. Who wants him? $400 on that now. Get him at $4 to go. Get him at $400. How much? Give me $250. $250. Start him at $250 on that now. Get him at $250. $250. Anybody want him at $250 now? $250. $75. Get him at $275 on the typewriter now. Get him at $275. Who wants him now? Get him at $275. Get him at $300 now. Get him at $3 on the lot here. Get him at $300. $275 in-house. Need $300 to go. Now get him at $300. $300. All in, all done. Now get him at $3 to go on that. $300. Any interest now? Get him at $300. $300. Last chance. $300. Sold him $275 to $356 or $355. $355. Thank you. Lot 1298. American Typewriter Company, number 1 here. How about $250? $300. Give me 3 1/4 on that. Give him at 3 1/4 there. $350 now. Get him at $350 on that. $350 to go. Now get him at $350. $350. $350. $375 for the lot. Now get him at $375 on that. $375 to go. Anybody else want him at $375? Got $350 here. Need $375 on that. $375. All in, all done. $375 for the typewriter now. Get him at $375. Anybody else want him at $375? Sold him $350. Bidder number $996, lot 1299. The Odell, number 2 here. $400 on that. $400 here, $1/4 to go. Get him at 4 1/4 on that now. $425 to go. Get him at $425. Anybody else want him at $425 on the typewriter here? $425. $400 bid. $25 to go for the Odell here. $425 here. Now $450. $450 on that. Get him at $450. $450. Any further bidding at $450 now? Get him at $450. All in, all done. $450. Sold him 4 1/4, bidder $355, bidder $355. Lot 1300, the Hall typewriter. First model here. How about $400? $400 bid, $1/4 to go. Get him at $425 on that. $425 to go. $425. Anybody else? $425 for the Hall here. Get him at $425. $400 bid, $25 on that. Now get him at $425. Any further bidding? $425 now. Get him at $425. Last chance on that. Get him at $425. Sold him $400 to bidder number $999, 1301, the Hall typewriter, second model here, $250 on that. $250. Start him at $250 on that. $250 to go now. Bid him at $250. Anybody want him at $250 to start? Get him at $250. Give me $200. $200 to start. Anybody? $200 on that now. Get him at $2 to go. $200. Any interest at $2 to start now? Get him at $2 on that. $200. Give me $100. Anybody want him at $100? $100 here. $10 now. Get him at $110 on that. $110 to go. Anybody else want him at $110 on that now? $110 there. Now $120. $120. $130. $130. $140. Want him at $140. Now $150. $150. I got $150 in house. Need $160. $160. $160. 160's here. Now 170. 180 now. Bid him at 180. 180. Want him at 180 on that. Get him at 180. Any further? 180 here. Now 190 to go. 190 bid 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 190's in house now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Any further bidding? 200 here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 I got. And 250 to go. Now get him at 250. 250. Now bid him at 250. 2 1/4 here. 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4, bidder $355, bidder $355. Lot 1302, got another Hall typewriter here. Start him at $250. $250 I've got. Now $275 on that. $275 on the Hall here. Get him at $275. I got $250 online. $275 on that. $275. Who'll give $275? $250 bid. $275. Any further bidding? $275 on that now. Get him at $275. Sold him $250. Bidder number $999, 1303. The World typewriter here. What'll you give on that? 425 I got. Now 450. 450 for the world here. Get him at 450 on that. 450. Who wants him? 450. I got 4 1/4. Need 450 now. Get him at 450 on that. 450 to go. Now get him at 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450 for the typewriter now. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance. Give me 450. Sold them. 425. Bidder number 1002, lot 1304. Got the Braille indexing typewriter here. Take a look at that. Well, start them at 500. 500. I got 50 here. 600 to go now. Get him at 600. $600 now. Bid him at 6 to go. 550 is the bid. 600 now. Get him at 6 on that. 6 bid 50. 650 to go now. Get him at 650. 650 where? I got 600 online here. 650 to go on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Any further bidding at 650 now. Get him at 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number 996. Lot 1305. The vintage dollar typewriter here at $50 on that now. 900, even better. How about 950 now? Get him at 950 for the typewriter. 950 on that now. 950. Who'll give 950? 950 on that. Get him at 950 now. Put him at 950. 950 here. $1,000 on the typewriter. Give me $1,000 on that now. Put him at 1,000. 1,000 to go. 1,000 here. 11 to go now. Put him at 11. 1,100. 1,100. Any interest at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. 1,100 here. 1,200 now. Put him at 12. 12 to go on that now. Get him at 1,200. Who wants them? $1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. I've got 1,100 online. Need 1,200 here and 13 to go now. Get him at 1,300. 13 now. Put him at 13. Any interest at 1,300 on that? 13. Anybody else want them at 1,300? 13 to go. Get them at 13. Last chance on that. Get them at 1,300. Sold them $1,200. Bidder number 1003. Lot 1306. The Victor Index typewriter at $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 for the Victor. 1,700. How about 1,800 on that? 18 bid. 1,900. 19 there. $2,000. Now get it at 2,100. 21 here. $2,200. 22 on that. Now 22 bid. 2,300. Now 2,400. 24 bid. 5 at a bid. 2,500. 2,500 for the Victor Index. 25. Who'll give 2,500 on that? Now get it at 25 here. Now 2,600. $2,600 on that. 26 to go now. But at 2,600. Anybody else want them at 26 bid? Now 2,700 on that. Get them at 2,700. $2,700 on that. Get them at 27 to go. 2,700. Any further bidding? 2,700. 27 to go. Get them at 2,700. All in, all done. Now get them at 2,700. Sold them 2,600 to bidder number 1001. Lot 1307. The noiseless portable typewriter. Start them at 200. 300, 3 1/4. Now get him at 325 on the typewriter. Now get him at 3 1/4. 325 on that. 325. 3 bidding. 325. I got 350 here. 375. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4. 400 now. Get him at 4. 400. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4. Any further bidding? 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold them 375, bidder 351, bidder 351. Lot 1308, the Simplex 1 typewriter here. Take a look at that. Give me $50 on that. 70 bid, give me 80 on that. 80 to go. Bid of at 80 now, bid of at 80 here. 90, $90 here, $100 bill. Get them at 100 on the Simplex. $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. $100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Bid of at 100 to go. Bid of at 100. 100. All in, all done. $100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 998, lot 1309, another Simplex here. The souvenir typewriter, start at 50. 80, bid 90 on that now. Get him at 90, 90 for the Simplex here. Get him at 90. 80's online here, 90 where now? Bid him at 90, 90 to go on that. Get him at 90, $90. Anybody else 90 now? Bid him at 90, $90. Give me 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 923, 1310, Simplex 1 in the wood box here. Give me $50. 130 bid, 140 on that. 140 now, get him at 140 for the Simplex here. Get him at 140 here now, 150. 150 on that, get him at 150. Who else now? Give me 150 now, but him at 150, 150. 140's online here. Who'll give 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. All in, all done now, get him at 150. Sold at 140, bidder number 7882, lot 1311, another Simplex 1 here. Take a look here. How about $200? 200 for the simplex now. Get him at 200. Start him at 200 on that now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. I've got 200 bid. Need 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. All in, all done. 225 for the simplex here. Get him at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 995. Lot number 1312 here. A Hammond number 12 typewriter. $400 on that. 400 bid. 25. Get him at 4 1/4 on that. 4 1/4. Who else now? Get him at 4 1/4. 400 bid. 25 on the typewriter now. Get him at 425 on that. 425. Who else? Give me 425 on that. 4 1/4. Any further bidding? 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425. All in, all done now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Sold him $400 to bidder number 1007. Lot 1313, the Mignon type, Model 2 typewriter, rather. Take a look at that. Give me 250. 250. Start him at 250 on that. Who wants them? 250. Here now, 275 on that. 275 on the typewriter now. Get him at 275. Who else? Give me 275 on that. For the typewriter here, 275. 250 is the bid. 275 to go. Get him at 275. All in, all done. 275 on that here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 3 on that now. 3 bid. 3 1/4 to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. Any interest? 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Last chance on that. Get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 996. Lot 1314. Hammond number 2 typewriter at 400 on that now. 4 bid. 4 1/4 to go. Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Anybody else want him at 4 1/4 for the Hammond number 2? 425 on that. Get him at 425. Any interest at 425 now? Get him at 425. 425. 425. Any further bidding here at $425? Sold him 400 to bidder number 1007. Lot 1315 got a Hammond number 1 typewriter here. Take a look at that. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,600, 1,700, where? Anybody want them at 1,700 on that? 16, 17, 1,800, 18 bid, $1,900. 1,900 to go, 19 there, 2,000, 2,000 to go, get them at 2,000, $2,000 on the Hammond number 1, need 2,000 on that. Got 1,900 bid, need 2,000 to go now, bid at 2 to go, get them at $2,000, $2,000 on that now, bid at 2 to go, get them at 2,000, 2,000, any further bidding at 2,000 on that now, get them at 2,000 to go, all in, all done, $2,000. Sold them 1,900, bidder number 13705, lot 1316, Remington Model 1 here. Well, let's start them at 2,000. 3750, give me 4,000 on that. 4,000 to go now. 4,000 there, 4250 on that. 4250, 4,500 now. Get him at 4,500 and 4750. 5,000 to go. Get him at 5,000 on that. Who wants them? 5,000 now. Put him at 5 to go. Get him at $5,000. Anybody want him at 5,000? 5,000. I got 4,750 bid. 5,000 here. Now 5,500. $5,500. 55 bid. 6,000 to go on that. Get him at 6,000. Anybody else want him at 6,000 to go on that? Get him at 6,000. I've got 5,500 bid. Need 6,000 right here. Now 6,500. $6,500 on that. Get him at 6,500. 65, 7,000. 7,000 to go now. Put him at 7 to go. Get him at 7,000. 7,000. Hard to find machine here. Get him at 7,000 on that. $7,000. 7 yes. 7,000 here. $7,500 now. Get him at 7,500. 75 for the Remington Model 1. 7,500 to go. Get him at 7,500. Any further bidding? 7,500 on that now. Get him at 7,500. 7,500. Last chance on that. Get him at 7,500. Sold him $7,000 to bidder number 13705. Lot 1317 Chicago. Model number 1 typewriter here. Start him at $400. Who wants them? $450 here. $475 on that. $475 for the Chicago model number 1. $475. Now 5 to go. Get him at $500. $500 on that. Anybody else want them at $500? I got $475 on that. Need $500 on that. Now get him at 5 to go. Get him at $500. $500 bid. $550 on that. Now get him at $550. $550. Anybody else want them at $550 on that? Now get him at $550. $550. $500 bid. $50 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at $550. Sold him $500. Bidder number 999. Lot 1318. Another Blickensderfer. Number 8 here. How about 250? 250. Start them at 250 on that. Who wants them now? Start them at 250 to go. Get them at 250 on the typewriter here. 250. 275 on that. Now get them at 275. 275. 275 on that. 250 bid. 275 to go. 275 on that. Any interest at 275 to go on that. 275. All in, all done. Now get them at 275. Get them at 275. 275 back here. Now 300 on that. 3 to go for the typewriter. Now I get it at 300. 300. 300 on that. Now I get it at 3. All in, all done. Now I get it at 300 to go. I get it at 3. Last chance on that. Now I get it at $300. Sold them 275, bidder 355, bidder 355. 1319, the Crandall new model typewriter here, $2,500. 6,500, even better. How about 7,000 on that? Give me 7,000 to go. Get them at 7,000. Comes with this original sales brochure here. How about 7,000 on that? I've got 6,500. Need 7,000 on that. 7,000 to go. Get them at 7,000 on that. Who else? $7,000. Any interest? 7,000 to go. Get them at 7,000. All in, all done. 7 to go. Get them at $7,000. Sold them 6,500. The bidder number 1006, lot 1320, Emerson, number 3. How about $100? 100, 350, 375 for that. 375 on the Emerson here, 375 bid. 4 to go. Get it at $400. Who wants them? 400 on that now. Get it at 4 to go. Get it at 4. 4 to go. Get it at $400. Any interest at 400 to go. Get it at 4. 400. All in, all done now. Get it at 4 to go. Get it at 4. 400 bid. 4 and a quarter to go. Now get it at 425 on the Emerson. 425 bid. 450. Now get it at 450. 450. Now get it at 450 to go on that. 450. Last chance on that. Get him at 450. 450 here. 475 now. 475 bid. 500 on that. Get him at 5. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5. 5 to go. 5 bid. 550. 550 on that. 550. Any interest? 550 now. 550. 600 now. Get him at 6 for the Emerson. Now get him at $600 on that. Who gives 600 now? Got 550. Needs 600. All in, all done now. Get him at 6 to go on that. $600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 913, lot 1321, Williams, number 2 here. Give me $1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100 on the Williams here. $1,100. Now get him at 1,100. 11 bid. $1,200. 12 bid. 1,300. Now get him at 1,300. 1,300 where? Now get him at 13. Who wants him? 13 right there. Now $1,400. 14 to go. Now get him at 14. Any interest? 1,400 now. Get him at 14 to go now. 1,400. Any interest? Bless you. $1,400. Any further bidding at 14 on that? $1,400. 1,300 the bid. 14. Any further bidding? 1,400. Sold them 1,300. Bidder number 13745. 1322 the Yoast typewriter. $200 on that. 300, 25, it'd have been 325 now. 325 for the Yoast now. 325, it'd have been 350 on that now. 350. Anybody want them at 350? Now 375. It'd have been 375 for the Yoast here. Get them at 375. Now 400. 400 to go on that. Get them at 4 now. It'd have been 4. $400. Any interest at 400 there. 4 and a quarter to go now. Get them at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Any interest at 425 on that now. Get them at 425. 425. Anybody else want them at 425 to go? $425. Sold them 400. Bidder number 912, 1323, the Helios typewriter. Serial number 101 on that. Nice early piece. Give me 250. 350, 375 on that. 375 for the Helios. 375 bid. 4 there. 4 and a quarter to go. 4 and a quarter bid. 450. 450. Now 475. 475. Who else now? 475 there. 500 now. 500 to go. 5 bid. 50. 550. 550. Now 600. 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that. $600. Who wants them now? Get him at 600 on that. 6 to go. Get him at 6. Any interest at 600 now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. All in, all done. 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at $600. Sold them 550. Bidder number 996, lot 1324, Remington, number 7, framed advertisement here. Give me $100 on that. 150 bid, 160 to go. 160 here now. 170, 170, 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 for the advertisement now. 180 there. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. You want him at 190 now. Bid him at 190. Who wants him now? Get him at 190. 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190 to go. Bid him at 190. 190. Last chance on that. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 13705. Lot 1325. Got a lot of 14 typewriter ribbons here. Give me $50. 70 bid. How about 80 on that? 80 to go. Now a bit of an 80 for the typewriter ribbon now. 80 here now. 90. 90 for the whole bunch. $90 on that. Get it at 90 and 100 to go. $100 bill on that. $100 here now. 10. 110. Who else now? Give me 110. 110 for the whole lot there. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. 110 I got. Now 120. 120. Any interest at 120 on that? 120 bid. 130 on that. 130. 140. 140. Now a bit of it. 140 to go. Anybody else want him at 140? Now get him at 140 here and a 150. 150. 150. 160. 160. All the ribbon here. Get him at 160. Any interest at 160 on that now? Get him at 160 to go. Bid him at 160. 160. 150 bid. 160. Any further bidding at 160? 170 now. Bid him at 170 for all of it now. Get him at 170. Any interest at 170 now? 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. 170 here. 180 to go. Now get him at 180. 180. 180. Last chance on that. Give me 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 1010's your buyer. 30 minutes or so. Another 30 minutes or so. Okay. Lot 1326. Typewriter, another ribbon lot here. This is 1326, right? All right. What do you give? $50 on that. 60. Now 70 on it. 70 bid 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 and 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 bid 20. 120. 120. Anybody? 120 there. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. 130. Who wants him? At 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. 140. 140 now. Bid him at 140. 140 and 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 bid. 160. Anybody? 160 for the ribbon now. Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Big lot there. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Better number. 1010's your buyer. Lot number 1327 is the cleaning kit and the spare shuttle there. What did he give on that? $50. 70 bid, 80 for the lot now. 80 here, 90 now, put him at 90. And a $100 bill, get him at 100 here, 10 now, 110, 120 for the parts, 120 there, 130. 130 bid, 140, 140, 140 for all of it now, get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140. Got 130, need 140, 140 on that now, get him at 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140. Right here, now 150 on the lot now, get him at 150, 150 here, 160 to go now, 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now, get him at 160, 150, 160 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at 160. Sold him 150. Better number. 1012 your buyer. 1328 Blickensderfer. The wheels and the catalogs, instructions and more. Take a look at there. Give me $100 on that. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 on that. 110 for the whole bunch there. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for the Blickensderfer. 110 on that now. 110. Who wants him? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the group here. Get him at 110. 90 bid or 100 bid. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 995, 1329 on the calligraph typewriter paperweight here. $50 on that. 50, start him at 50. Now 60 for the paperweight. 60. Who wants him at 60 on that now? 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Any interest now? Get him at 60. $60. Nice advertising piece here. 60 there now. 70 to go. 70 where? $70 on that. Any interest? 70 to go now. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Sold him 60 to bidder number 997, lot 1330, all the typewriter ads here. Nice grouping there. Take a look here. How about $50? 50 for the group to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50 on that with the 3-ring binder. Hold them all. 50 on that. Get him at 50. What do you give? 50 here now. 60. $60 for the group here. $60. Anybody else want him at 60? Got 50. Need 60 for the group here. Get him at 60 on that. Get him at 60 for the advertisement. 60. Now $70 on that. Who wants him? 70 to go. Bit of it 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 996, lot 1331. The typewriter collecting books here. Nice group there. How about $50? $350. How about that? How about $375? Now get him at $375 for all the books. Give me $375 on that. $375, $375 for the collecting books here. Get him at $375. Got $350. $375 for all of them here. Get him at $375. All in, all done. $375 to go. Now get him at $375. Was that a bid? $375. Sold him $350. Bidder number $9.99, lot 1331A. Typewriter books and journals here, $25 for all of it now. Get them at $25, $25 now, $30 here, $35, would have been $35, and $40 to go. Get them at $40 for the lot now. Get them at $40 on that. $45 to go. Get them at $45 on that. $45 here now, $50. Anybody want them at $50 now? Get them at $50 here, $60 to go on that now. $60. Who wants them? $60, yes, and $70 to go. $70 on that. Anybody want them at $70 here, $80 to go now. Bit of it $80. Any interest at $80 on that now? Get a bit $80 to go. Bit of it $80. Any interest at $80 on that now? Get a bit $80 to go. Bit of it $80. All in, all done, 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 13745, lot 1332, the National Typewriter Stock Certificate here. $50 on that. 50 now, 60 here, 70 to go. 70 bid 80 now, 90 here. $100 bill, 100 bid 10 now. Get a bid 110 on that. 110. Who else? Give me 110 on that for the stock certificate. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that now? Get a bid 110. 110 here. 120 to go. 120 on that. 120. 130 now. Bid a bid 130. You want them at 130? 130 bid 140 now. Get a bid 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get a bid 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Get a bid 140. Last chainsaw on that. Get a bid 140 to go. 140 bid. Now 150 for the lot here. Get a bid 150. Want them at 150. Last chance. Give me 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 13705, 1333, the Corona stock certificate, $50 on that now. Get a bid 50. Who wants them? 50 to start now. Get a bid 50 on that. $50. Anybody 50? $50. 50 for the stock certificate. 50. What did he give on that? Give me $25. 25 to go. Get a bid 25 now. Bid 25 to start. 25. Who wants them? 25. 25. Anybody 25 to start on that now? Get a bid 25. 25. Any interest? 25. Start a bid 25 on that. Get a bid 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1334, another Corona stock certificate. 50 on that. 50. Start of at 50. $50 where? Anybody? 50, 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest? 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Anybody? 25 to start. Pass on that. Lot 1335, another 1920 Corona typewriter stock certificate, $50. You want them at 50 on that? 50. Who wants them? 50 to start now. Get them at 50. Give me 25. 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25 to start. Any interest? 25. Pass on the lot. 1336, the Jewett typewriter bond certificate here. Start them at 50. 50 for the bond certificate now. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? 50 to go. Get them at 50. 25 for the certificate here now. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25. Start them at 25. 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Any interest? $25. Pass on the certificate. Lot 1340 rather. The General Electric Edison light bulb here, well, I've got 100. Who give 10 on that? 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody 110 now? Get him at 110 to go. $110. Any interest at 110? 100 here. Now 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any interest at 110 to go? Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 59. Bidder 59. 1341. Got a Waring electric light bulb here. What do you got? 50. I've got 60. Who gives 70 on that now? 70 bid. 80 I've got here. 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 bid 20. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Any further bidding? 120 for the light bulb now. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding on that now? Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 12772, lot 1342, Thompson Houston light bulb. $100 on that. 100 here, 10 now. 110 for the bulb now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who else now? Give me 110 on that. 110, 110, 110. Anybody else 110 on that? 110. Last chance. Give me $110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 1013, lot 1343. 2 antique light bulbs here. What do you got? 150. I got 160 here. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding at 170 now? 170. 160's absentee here. Get him at 170. Any further bidding now? Give me 170 on that. 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder 59. Bidder 59. Lot 1344. Got a novelty envelope light bulb here. Start him at 50. I've got 60. How about 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 80 with me. 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90 on the bulb now. Get him at 90 on that. He'll give 90. I got 100 here. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 110. You want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Got 100 here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on the bulb now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 here. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Sold him 110, bidder number 1014, 1345. Two more English light bulbs here at, well, start them at, give me 50, $50 on that. Who'll give 50? I got 60 here, 70 to go now, bid him at 70 on that, $70 on the lot to go. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 now? Get him at 70, 70 bid, 80 with me. Now 90, 90 to go for two pieces here. Get him at 90, 100 I've got, 110 now. Get him at 110 on that, 110 to go now. 110, who else now? Get him at 110. Got 100 absentee, 110 there. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 1014, lot 1346. Two light bulbs here, Edison with Edison bases here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 120. I've got 130, 140 with me. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 160 here. 170. 170. 180. I've got 190 on that. 190 bid. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 there. 2 and a quarter now. 2 and a quarter. 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Who else now? Get him at 250. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Any interest? 250 to go. 2 and a quarter's online here. Need 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250? Sold him 2 and a quarter to bidder number 1013, lot 1347. Three Edison, well, there's 3 light bulbs here, including an Edison there. Start them at 70. I've got 80. I've got 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. But 100, 110 with me. 120 now. 120, 130. I've got 140, 150 here. 160 to go. Get him at 160. Want him at 160 now. 160 for all 3 now. Get him at 160. I've got 150 absentee. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 to go now? Get him at 160 for all 3 pieces now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that? Get him at 160. Last chance on that. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder 59, bidder 59. Lot 1348, 3 Shelby light bulbs here. Get him at 35 for all of them. 160 I've got, 170 for all of them. Now get him at 170, 170. Anybody 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170 to go. 170. Any interest at 170? 160 is the bid. 170 to go. All in, all done. 170 on that. Sold him 160 to bidder number 1013, 1349. 3 brush swan swan-based light bulbs here. You get all 3 of them. One money. Start them at 50. 50. Bid 60 on that. Get them at 60. You want them at 60 now. Bid them at 60. 60 bid 70. 70 for all 3 now. Get them at 70. $70 on that. Anybody else want them at 70? Right here. And 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. 80 where now? Bid them at 80. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90 on that now. 90 bid. $100 bill. Get them at 100. Want them at 100. $100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Who wants them at 100? I've got 90. Need 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100? Sold them 90 to bidder number 1013, 1350. 19 of the Edison base carbon filament lamps here. What do you got? 70. I've got 80, 90 with me. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 there. 110 I've got. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 130 with me. 140. 140 now. 150. 150 for the group now. Get him at 150. 150 on that. Anybody else want him at 150 now? Get him at 150 for all 19 of them now. Get him at 150. 140's online. 150 now. Get him at 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Better number 7866, lot 1351. 7 neon figural lamps here. Start them at 160, 170 on that, 170. Now 180 to go on that, 180, 190. Now 200 there, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter to go. Get him at 225, get him at 250. Now 275, get him at 275 on that, 275. Who else now? Get him at 275, 275 on that, 275 to go. 275 bid. Now 300 for the lot. Get him at 300. Any interest at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. Any further bidding? 300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 1020. Lot 1352. 3 Edison light bulbs here. Start them at 60, I've got 70, 80 with me. Now 90 to go. Get him at 90, $90 on that. Bid him at 90, 90. Who wants him? 90 for all three. Get him at 90 on that. 90 here, 100 with me. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 for all three of them now. Get him at 110. 110. Who wants him? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Got 100 absentee here. Need 110 to go. Now get him at 110. And 110 I got. Now 120 on that. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. The last chance. Give me 120. 120 to go. 120 here. Now 130. 130 on that, 130, all in, all done, 130 bid, 140 to go. Get him at 140, 140 now, bid him at 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that? Get him at 140. The last chance, get him at 140. Sold him 130, bidder number 981, lot 1353, 14 Edison-based bulbs. Start them at 80. I've got 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 there. 10 with me. 120 now. Get him at 120. 130 I've got. 140 now. Get him at 140. 150 absentee. 160 to go now. 160 there. 170. 170 for all of them now. Get him at 170. All the bulbs. Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? 170 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 7866, lot 1354, 10 of the Edison-based Mazda bulbs. Start them at 50. 50 bid, 60 for all of them now. Get them at 60. 60 on the lot. Who gives 60 for all the bulbs now? Get them at 60 on that. $60 now. Get them at 60. 50's online here. Need 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get them at 60. Haul in 60 here. Now 70 to go. 70 for the lot now. Bid them at 70. 10 of them now. Get them at $70. Who wants them? 70 to go. 70 bid. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 now? Bid them at 80 here. 90 now. Bid them at 90. $90. Any interest now? Get him at 90. Got 80. Need 90. $90 on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder number 1017. Lot 1355. 26 Edison-based lamps. Sure. Where are they? Nathan, Nathan and Trevor, you back there? Need them both. Need you both up here. Lot 1355, 26 Edison-based carbon lamps here. All 26 pieces, one money to go. How about $50 on it? 60 bid. How about 70 to go? 70, yes. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. I've got 70, 80, now 90. 90 here, $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 20, 120 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120. 120, all in, all done now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 12772, lot 1356, 12 miscellaneous light bulbs here. What do you got? 90. I've got 100. I've got 100. How about 110 now? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Who wants them? 110 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. 110. 120 with me. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. You want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130 to go. 130. 130 yes. 140's absentee. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 for the whole group. 150, 160 absentee, 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that now? 170 to go. 170 where? 170 there. I've got 180 absentee, 180 bid, 190 to go. Now get him at 190 on that. Anybody else? 190. I've got 180 absentee, 190, 190 there, 200 I've got. Now 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 on now. Get him at 225. I got 200 absentee. Need 225 to go. 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that. Last chance on that, get him at 225. Sold him 200, bidder 59, bidder 59, lot 1357, miscellaneous bulbs here at, well, what do you got? Start him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. You guys got anything on this? 100. All right, what do you got? 110, 110 with me, 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120, 130 absentee, 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 140, 140 bid. I've got 150. I've got 160. Who'll give 170 on that? 170. Anybody want him at 170 now? 170, 180 with me, 190 now. Bid at 190. 190 there. I've got 200 absentee, 2 1/4. Now I get it at 225, 225 on that. 225, it'll be 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 250 with me, 275. Who else now? Get it at 275. All the bubs here. Get it at 275. Any further bidding now? Get it at 275, 275. 300 absentee, 3 1/4 to go. Now I get it at 325 on that. $325. Anybody want them at 325? 325, 325. All in, all done. Now get it at 3 1/4. Sold them 300, bidder 59, bidder 59, lot 1358, 14 Edison bulbs, Edison base Mazda lamps here, $50 on the group, 50 bid, 60 on that now, 60, 70 to go, get them at 70, for the whole bunch now, get them at 70 there, $80 on that now, get them at 80, $80 now, bid them at 80, who wants them now, get them at 80, 80 to go, all the bulbs, $80 on that, get them at 80, sold them 70, bidder number 7866, lot 1359, 11 light bulbs here, what do you got? 160, 170, I got 180 here, 190 to go now. Bit of it 190 and 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200 for the big lot there. Get him at 200. All the bulbs now. Get him at 200, 200 there, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get him at 225 here. Now 250, 250. You want him at 250, 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250, 2 1/4 bid, 250. All in, all done. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 1013, lot 1367, turn of the century light bulb. Start them at $35. 110 bid, 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120. You want him at 120 here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. 130, 140 now. Get him at 140. All the bulbs. Get him at 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140. Henny for 140 here. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody else? Want him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 1017, lot 1361. Got the electric lamps here, all 3 pieces, 1 money. Start them at 50. 275. It'd have been 300 on the lot now. 300 there, 3 1/4 now. Get it at 3 1/4, 325. It'd have been 350 now. 375 on the lot now. 375, 400 here, 4 1/4 now. Get it at 425. Who wants them? 425, 400 in house. Get it at 425 now. 450 and 475 on the lot. 475 where? 475. Anybody else want them at 475 on that? Get them at 475. All in, all done. Now get them at 475. 475 bid, 500. Now get him at 5, yes? 500, 550 to go on that. 550 for all 3. Get him at 550. Anybody 550? 500 in-house. Get him at 550 on that now. Get him at 550. All in, all done. 550. Sold him 500. Bidder 357. Bidder 357. 1362. Got the circa 1890 inline light switch here. Start him at $35. 35 bid, 40 on that now. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 for the switch to go. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. Any further bidding at 40 on that? 40. Last chance. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 948. Lot 1363. The double jointed mantle gaslight bracket here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 on that? 60 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60. Any interest at 60? 50's online here. Need 60 to go. On the lot now. Get them at 60. Any interest now? Get them at 60 now. Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 9851. Lot 1361. The Mazda bulb counter display stand here. Hard to find piece in that condition. Take a look there. What do you got? 1,000. How about 1,100 on that? 1,100 to go. 11 back here. 1,200 now. Bit of a 12 to go. Get him at $1,200 on the display now. Get him at 1,200. Anybody want him at 1,200 now? We got 1,100 in house. Need 1,200 now. Get him at 1,200. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200 again. Should see hands everywhere. 1,200 on this one. 1,200. Anybody else want him at 1,200? 1,200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,200 to go. Bit of a 1,200. Sold him $1,100. Bidder 368 is it? Bidder 368. 1364A, light bulb and related books here. Take a look here. What do you got? 25. It would have been 30. Somebody on the phone here? 30 to go. 30 back there. Is that a yes or a 30 there? Now 35. It would have been 35 now. 35. I got 30 on the phone. 35 now. 40. $40. You want them at 40 there and 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Who else now? Get him at 45. We got 40 on the phone. 45 here. Now 50. $50 bid. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Who wants him now? Get him at 60. 50's the phone. $60. Now get him at 60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 5.5 your bidder. 5.5 is your buyer right there. 13.65. Got the miscellaneous electrical parts here. Give me 50 for all of it. 100 bid, give me 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, who wants them? 110 for all the parts here. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get him at 110 to go. 110, all in, all done. 110 on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 981. Lot 1366. The drop tube mantle burner here at $80. 80 to go. 80 bid, 90 on that now. Bid at 90 to go for the lot. Who wants them? 90 to go. Got 80 online here. Need 90 now. Bid at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90 for the table lamp here. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 to go. $90. All in, all done. Now get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 9851, lot 1370. The Atlas School Supply terrestrial globe on a stand here. What a neat piece that is. Take a look. How about $200? 375, would have been 400 on that. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 4 for the globe here? Get him at 400. I got 375 online. Need 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. How about the phone? $400 now. 4, yes. I got 400 on the phone. Need 425 now. Get him at 425. Now 450. 475. Would have been 475. Would have been 500 on that. 5 bid 50. Now get him at 550. 550 on that. Now get him at 550. 550. 500's on the phone. Need 50 now. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that? Get him at 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him 500 to bidder number 72. Bidder 72, your buyer. Lot 1371. Got the mini world globe with the pedestal. What did he give on that? 25. How about 30 on that? Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Bid him at 30 for the globe now. Get him at 30. Got 25. Bid him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Any interest at $30 on that? Get him at 30. Last chance now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 1025, lot 1372. Got the old Rand McNally 8-inch terrestrial globe here with the stand showing right down there. Give me $100 on that. 100 for the globe now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100. Start him at 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? How about $50? Anybody want him at 50? 50 to go on the globe now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on this. $50. Well, let's drop it one more time. Let's go 25 on that. Who wants them? 25. Start up at 25 on the globe now. Get him at $25. 25. Bid him at 30. $30. Who wants them? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 7882, lot 1373 on the another terrestrial globe here. Figural base right down here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 150. Give me 160. Now get him at 160. On the globe now. Get him at 160. 160. Want him at 160? 160. 160 bid. 170 now. 170. 170 here. 180 now. Get him at 180 for the globe. 180. 180. I got 180 here. You want him at 190? 190. Well, I got 190 in house. 200. Now get him at 2 here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. Now 250. 250. 75. 275. Now 300. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now 350. 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that? 375 to go. 375. We got 350 on the phone. Need 375. 375. Any further bidding at 375 on that now? Get him at 375. All in, all done now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 72 is your buyer. Lot 1374. Another terrestrial globe here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. Again, where's this one? It's showing down here somewhere. Right over here. How many dollars on that? Oh, nice little one right down front here. What do you got? 100. How about 10? 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. Who give 110? Got 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the globe now. Get him at 110. 10 here. Now 120 to go. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 110's in-house. Need 120 to go on that. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 355, bidder 355. 1375. Got another Jay Forrest here. With the stand, nice terrestrial globe. Start him at 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? Start him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. What did he give? How about $100? Start him at 100 for the globe now. Get him at $100. 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Bid him at 100. $100. 100. Start him at 100. 100 here. Now 10 to go. 110 on that. 110. Anybody else want him at 110? Got 100 bid here. Need 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? Got 110 now. Bid him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 1027. 1376. Got the 10-inch globe here with the base. How about 100 on that? 100 for the old globe here. Get him at $100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants him? $100? Anybody? 100 to go. What did he give on that? Give me $50 on that. Get him at 50 for the globe here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 to start now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. 50 where? Anybody? 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. $50. How much? How about 25 on that? Get him at 25 to go for the globe here. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Any interest? 25 to go on that. Get him at 25. A bit 25. 25. Any interest? 25. Start him at 25. Here now 30. $30 where? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him 25. Is it 380, John? 380 is your buyer, but at 380. 1377. Got the lunar globe here. Take a look at that. How about $50? 60. Bid 70 on that. Now get him at 70. 70 for the moon here. Get him at $70 on that. Anybody want him at 70? Now get him at 70. $70. 60s. Bid 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. Any interest? 70 to go for the globe here. Get him at 70. Any interest now? Get him at 70. 70. Anybody want him at 70? Was that a bid? $70. Anybody want him at 70? 60s online. Need 70. 70 to go. Sold him 60. Bidder number 8901. Lot 1378. Got another terrestrial globe here. $50 on that. 50. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the globe. Who gives 60? 50's the bid. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 923. Lot 1379. Got another world globe here. $50 on that. 50. Now 60 on that. 60. Who wants them? 60 to go now. $60 on the globe now. Get him at 60. $60. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. 60 to go. Any interest? 60 for the globe now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1026. Lot 1380. Another Rand McNally globe here. $50 on that. 50. 225 I got. How about 250 on that? Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250? 2 1/4 is the bid. 250 now. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? 250. 250. 2 1/4 bid. Now 250 on that. Any interest now? Get him at 250. All in, all done. 250 now. Get him at 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder number 1028. Lot 1381. The old American Globe and School Supply globe. Well, let's start them at 50 on that. 50 here and 60. $60 on that. 60 for the globe here with the base. $60 now, but if it's 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? 60 to go for the globe with the base. $60. 60 now, 70 to go. $70 on that. Give me 70. $70 now, but if it's 70 to go, get them at 70. Any further bidding? 70 now, get them at 70. All in, all done now, get them at $70. 70 to go. Sold them 60 to bidder number 1030. 1382. Got another globe here with the base on it. Take a look here. $50. $50 on the globe. Now get him at 50. You want him at 50? Made in Indiana. $50 on that. Who wants him? Now get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that? What did he give? Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25 for the globe. Now get him at 25 here. Now 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. 25 in-house here. Need 30. All in, all done. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Last chance on that. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder 380. Bidder 380. Lot 1383. The antique J. Forrest globe here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 150. I got 160 here. How about 170 to go? Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go now, but him at 170. Anybody else want him at 170? I got 160 absentee. 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that? 170. All in, all done. 170. 180 with me. Now 190 to go. 190 for the globe. Anybody want him at 190? 190. 180's absentee here. Get him at 190 on that now. Bid him at 190 to go. Bid him at 190. 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Last chance now. Get him at 190. 190 to go. Sold them 180, bidder 314, bidder 314. Lot number 1384. Got another World Globe with the wood base here, $50 on that. 50. You want them at 50 on that now, bid them at 50? 50. Start them at 50 for the Globe here. Get them at 50. 50 on that now, bid them at 50. Who wants them? 50. 50. Start them at 25. Bid them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25 for the Globe now. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? 25. Who wants them? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Bid them at 30 on that. $30 to go. Now get them at 30. Any interest? 30 to go on that now. Bid them at 30. 30 to go. $30. Anybody else want them at 30? Sold them 25. Bidder number 1027. Lot 1385. Got a CS Hammond Globe with the stand here. Start them at 100. I got 110 here. How about 120 to go? 120, 130 with me. 140 now. Get them at 140. I got 150. How about 160? 160 there. 170 now. Get them at 170. 170 on that now. Get them at 170. 160's online. 170 to go. Now get them at 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that now. Get them at 170. All in, all done now. Get them at 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 1025. Lot 1386. Got another Globe with the metal stand here. Take a look there. What do you got? 200. I got 2 1/4. How about 250 on that now? 250, 75. It'll be 275 on that. 275. It'll be 275. 250's online here. 275 to go. 275. Who else now? Get it at 275. Any further bidding? 275 on that now. 275. 275. All in, all done. 275 on that. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 1031. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot 1387.
And 1387, another Globe. Start us at, do we have a phone bidder? No phone bidder. Start us at. I'm at actually $200. 200 now, 225. 225 where? Would have been 225. Two bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225. 225 now, 250. 250 to go. 250 where? 225 bid now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250. 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250, all in, all done. Sold at 225, bidder number 355. And 1388, another terrestrial Globe. Start us at 200, now 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Two bid, now 225. 225. 225 now 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. Now 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275. Bid it at 275. All in. Sold at 250. Bidder 1030. 1389. Another Globe. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. $60. 60 where? 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50. Bidder 12772. 1395. Once again, we should have a phone bidder here. Start us at 3,000, now 3250. 3250 to go, bid it at 3250. 3250 now 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, I have 3250 on the phone, need 3500, bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 now 3750. 3750 to go. Bid it at 3750. You're out on the phone. 3750 now 4. 4,000 where? Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 4,000. Bid it at 4. 4,000. 3750 on the phone now 4. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 4,000. Bid it at 4. 4,000. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 4. 4,000. 4,000, all in. 4,000 now, 4250. 4250 where? Bid at 4250. 4250. 4250 to go. 4,000 bid. 4250 now, 45. 45 where? Bid at 45. 4,500. 45 where? Bid at 45. 45 to go. Bid at 45. 45. 45. 45, 42.50 bid, now 45, bid it at 45, 45, 45, bid it at 45, all in, all done. Sold at 42.50 to bidder number 72, the phone bidder. And 13.96, we've got a hand crank projector, start us at. Now 300 to go, bid it at 3 where? 300, bid it at 3 to go. 300, 275, now 3, bid it at 300, bid it at 3 where? Bid it at 275, now 3, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 3. Sold at 275, bidder 914, 13.97, stereopticon slide, start us at. How about $50 to go, 50 where, bid it at $50, 25, start it, 25 to go, 25, bid it at 25, 25 where, bid it at 25, 25 where, bid it at 25, pass on that. 13.98, diathermy machine, start us at. How about $70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70, 50 to open, $50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, $50, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, pass on that. 13.99, we've got some film magazines for projector, start us at. $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50 to open, 50. Pass on that. 1,400, we've got a lamp house for a 35 millimeter, start us at. $100, 100 to open, 100 go, $100, 100 where, $50, 50 to go, $50, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1401, another lamp house, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1402, we've got some stage lights here, start us at. How about 50? 50 on all three stage lights here. $50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1403, a military movie camera, a motor drive. Start us at. Now 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder. 962, 1404. We've got a lamp house here, start us at. How about $100? 100 on the old lamp house, $100. 100 where? Good look here, $100. How about 50 to go? $50 now, 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 70, $70, 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80 to go, 70 on the floor, 80 where? 80, $90 now 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, 90 bid now 1, bid at 1, 100, 110, 120 where? Bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 to go, 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 130, 140 where? Bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 where? Bid it at 140, sold at 130 to 368. 368 the buyer. 1405, we've got a butter mold press. Start us at. I think that's just a term. It's not really a butter mold. It's that's the type of press. What's a bid? 70 to go. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder. 980, 1406, 35 millimeter parts here. And photos, all kinds of stuff here. Start us at. How about 100 to go on all the goodies, $100, 100 where, 100, 50 to open, $50, let's get her going, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, $50, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, 50 where, pass on that. 1420, we've got an 1892 Lancaster, start us at. 150 to go, 150, 160, 160, 170 to go, 180, now 190, 190 to go, 200, 225, 250, 250 to go, would have been 250, 225 now, 250, bid at 250, 250 to go, 225 now, 250, bid at 250, 250 to go, bid at 250, 225 now, 250, sold at 225, bidder. 1033, 1421, a Lancaster 1900. Start us at 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid now, 170, bid it at 170. 170 where? 170, bid it at 170. 160 bid now, 170. Sold at 160, bidder. 1033, 1422, 1904. Instagraph, start us at 150, 160 where? Bid it at 160, 160 to go. 150 bid now, 160, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160, all in. Now 170. 170 where? 160 bid now, 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid now, 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid now, 170. 180, 180 where? Would have been 180. Online, folks, we need you just a little bit faster. Need a little faster bid. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 170 bid now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. Sold at 170 bidder. 1034. And online bidders, I say that because we don't want to miss your bid. We're going quickly here, and certainly the last thing we want to do is miss any bids, so please help us out bid just a wee bit faster. 1423, we've got a 1900 Lancaster. Start us at. Now 350, 350 where? Bid at 350, 325 now, 350, bid at 350, 350 to go. Bid at 350, 350 where? Bid at 350, 350, bid at 350, 325 now, 350. Sold at 325, bidder. 1033, 1424, an 1897 Lancaster. Start us at 275 to go, 300, 300, 325, 350, 350 to go, 375, 375 where? Bid at 375, 350 bid now, 375, 375, bid at 375, now 400. 400 to go, bid it at 4, 4 to go, 4 where? Bid it at 4, 375 now, 4, bid it at 4, 4 to go, 400 where? Bid it at 4, 375 bid now, 4, bid it at 4, sold at 375, bidder. 1034, 1425 and 1899 Lancaster. Start us at 180, 180 where? Bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid now 180, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid now 180, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 to 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190 now 2. 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 200. 190 bid now 2, bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 200. Sold at 190, bidder. 1035, 1426 a Lancaster. Start us at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? 250 bid now, 275, bid at 275. 275 now 3. 300 to go, 3 where? Bid at 3, now 325. 325, bid at 325. 3 bid, now 325, bid at 325. 350, 350, 375. 375 to go, bid at 375. 350 bid now 375. 375 to go, bid at 375. 375 where? Bid at 375. 375, all in, all done. Sold at 350, bidder. 1034, 1427, 1901 Lancaster. Start us at 250, 250 to go, 275 where? Bid at 275. 250 bid now, 275 bid at 275. 300, 300 to go, 325. 325 where? Bid at 325. 350 to go, 375. 375, bid at 375, now 425, 450 to go, 475. 475, bid it at 475, 475, bid it at 475, 450 bid, now 475, bid it at 475, 475, 475 all in. Sold at 450, bidder. 13759, 1428. Another Lancaster, start us at 275, 275 to go, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275. Bid at 275, 275 to go. 250 bid, now 275. 275 where? Bid at 275. 250 bid, now 275 and 300. 300 where? Bid at a 3. 3 to go. 300 to go. Bid at a 3. 300 bid at a 3. 3 where? Bid at a 3. 300. 300 to go. Bid at a 3. 300 to go. Bid at a 3. 3 where? Bid at a 3. 300. Sold at 275, bidder. 1036, 1429. Lancaster aluminum mount, start us at 325 to go. 325, bid at 325. 325 where? Bid at 325. 3 bid now 325, bid at 325. 325 to go, bid at 325. 325 all in. Sold at 300, bidder. 1033, 1430. Another Lancaster, start us at 275 to go. 275, bid at a 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid at a 275. 275 where? Bid at a 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid at a 275, all in. Sold at 250, bidder. 1034, 1431, and 03, 1903 Lancaster BB. Start us at 180, 190 to go. Bid it at 190, 190 where? Now 200, 225. 250 to go, 275, now 300, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 3, 275, now 3, bid it at 3 to go. 3 to go. Now 325, 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 325, now 350. 350 all in. Sold at 325, bidder. 13759, 1432, 1899 Lancaster. Start us at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. Now 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. Now 275. 300 to go, bid it at 3 where? Would have been 3, now 325. 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 375. 375, bid it at 375. 350 here. 375 where? Bid it at 375. 375 to go, all in. Sold at 350, bidder. 1034, 1433, another Lancaster. Start us at 180 to go. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 170 bid. Now 180. Now 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 192. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 190 bid. Now 2. 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225, bid at 225. 2 bid now, 225. 225 all in. Sold at 200, bidder. 1034, 1434, Lancaster again. Start us at 160 to go. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. 160, 170. 170, 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180, 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, all in. Sold at 170, bidder. 10440, 1435, Lancaster, start us at 60, 70, 70 where would have been $70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at $70, got the look, $70, bid it at 70 where, 60 bid now 70, bid it at $70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 60 bid now 70, now 80, no, I beat you, at 70 you need to be 80 to go, now 90 where, bid it at 90 now 100, 1 to go, 110, bid it at 110, 120 where, bid it at 120 to go, bid it at 120, 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120 to go, bid it at 120 where, bid it at 120, now 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 here, 130 where, bid it at 130, all in, sold at 120, bidder. 1037, 1436, we've got a Lancaster. A Pickard shutter, start us at 190, now 2 where, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 200 to go, now 225 where, bid it at 225, bid it at 225, now 250 to go, bid it at 250 where, bid it at 250 to go, bid it at 250 to go, bid it at 250, all in, sold at 225, bidder. 1034, 1437, we've got the Knox plate, start us at 250, now 275, 300 to go, 325, now 350 where, bid it at 350 to go, bid it at 350, 325 bid now 350, bid it at 350, bid it at 350, we're not looking here, 350, bid it at 350 to go, bid it at 350, 325, now 350, bid it at 350 to go, bid it at 350, all in, all done, sold at 325, bidder. 1035 and 1438, another Lancaster, start us at 300 to go, 3 where, bid it at 3 to go, 300, bid it at 300 where, bid it at 300, bid it at 275 now, 3, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 275 now, 3, bid it at 300, sold at 275, bidder. 1034, 1439, Lancaster Camrex, start us at. How about 100? 100 to open, 100 on the Lancaster, $100, 100 to go, 100 where? Bid it at 1 to go, 100 to open on this beauty, 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, bid it at 1 to go, now 110 where? Bid it at 110, 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110 now 120, bid it at 120 to go, bid it at 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120, sold at 110 bidder. 13809, 1440, Lancaster Camrex, start us at. How about 100 to go, now 110, 120 where, bid it at 110 bid now 120 to go, bid it at 110 bid 130 140 to go, 140 where, bid it at 130 here, 140 where, bid it at 140 to go, 130 in-house, 140 where, bid it at 140 to go, bid it at 140, bid it at 140, all in. 140, 150, you're out, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150 to go, 140 bid, now 150, 160 where, bid it at 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160 to go, bid it at 160 where, bid it at 170, bid it at 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170 where, bid it at 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, bid it at 170, all in, sold at 160 bidder. 1039, another Lancaster, start us at. 140 to go, 150 where, bid it at 150, 160, bid it at 160, 170, 180, 190 now 200, 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250 where, bid it at 250, 225 now 250, bid it at 250 to go, 250 where, bid it at 250, bid it at 250, sold at 225, bidder. 13,817, 1442. Knox camera, start us at 225. 225 to go, 225, bid it at 225, now 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 250, 275, 275 now, 3 to go, bid it at 3 where, bid it at 300, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 275, bid now 3, bid it at 300, 300, bid it at 300, bid it at 3 to go, 300 where, bid it at 3, all in, sold at 275 to 368. 368 the buyer, 1443, small folding plate camera, start us at, how about, pardon me? Now 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, 160 where, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder. 1034, 1444. A pocket folding plate camera, start us at 160, 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180, all in, 190 to go, 190 now, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, now 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 200, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 2 where, bid it at 2, now 225, 225, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, sold at 200, bidder. 1034, 1445, a cabinet card combination viewer. Start us at. Now 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 now 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 225, now 250, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder. 13867. 1446. We've got a card viewer here on stand with cards. Start us at 110 to go. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110, 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 130 to go, 130, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, 120 bid, now 130, sold at 120, bidder number 1031, 1031. And 1447. Here we have a wonderful Lancaster stereo camera. Start us at $950. Now $1,000. 1,000 where? Bid at 1,000. 1 to go. 1,100. 1,100 where? Bid at 11. 1,100. Bid at 11. 11 to go. 1,000 bid. Now 11. 1,100 to go. Bid at 11. 11 where? 1,100, 1,100 to go, bid at 11, 11 to go, 1,000 bid, now 11, now 12, 12 to go, bid at 12, 12 where, bid at 12, 1,200, bid at 12, way off the mark here, 12, now 13, 13 to go, bid at 13, 12 bid, now 13, bid at 13, 13 to go, 12 bid, now 13, 13 where, bid at 13, 1,300, bid at 13, 12 bid, now 13, bid at 13, 13 where, bid at 13, 1,300, 12 bid, now 13, 1,300, all in, all done. Sold at 1,200, bidder. 13783 and 1448. We've got a Blair Hawkeye. Start us at 110 to go, bid at 110, 110 where, bid at 110. 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 10440, 1449, Eastman Kodak film holder. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at $60. 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 80 to go, bid it at $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, sold at 70, bidder. 10440, 1450, we've got a folding view camera, start us at 90, now 100 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, bid it at 1, now 110 where, bid it at 110 to go, bid it at 1 bid, now 120 to go, bid it at 110 bid, now 120 to go, bid it at 120 where, bid it at 120 to go, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder. 9114, 1451, a Blair, start us at number 1, a Hawkeye number 1, start us at 250 to go on the Blair Hawkeye number 1, 250 now, 275 to go, bid it at 275 where, bid it at 275 now 300 to go, bid it at 325 bid it at 325 where, bid it at 325 bid it at 325 bid it at 325 again, way off the mark here, 325 to go, bid it at 325, 3 bid now 325, sold at 300, bidder. 1041, 1452, Henry Clay, start us at. Now 250, 275 to go, bid at 275, now 3. He have 273, now 325. 350, 375, 400, 425. 425, bid it at 425. 4 on the floor, 425, now 450, 475, 500, 550 to go. 550 to you, 550, bid it at 550, now 600, bid it at 600. 550 here, 600 where, bid it at 6 to go. 600 where, bid it at 600, bid it at 6. 550 bid now, 600, bid it at 6, 550 here, 600 where, bid it at 600, 600 all in, all done. Sold at 550, bidder. 1041, 1453, another Henry Clay, start us at. Now I want to reconfirm, we're at 1453, everybody on? And we're at? Now 300, 325, bid it at 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, you need to be 425, 450, 475. 475, bid at 475, 500 now, 550, 600, 650 to go. 650 where? 6 on the floor, 650 to go. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. Now 700, 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750, bid it at 750. 7 bid, now 750, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750, bid it at 750, all in, all done. Sold at 700, bidder. 355, the bidder. And 1454, an Anthony Climax detective camera, start us at. 500 to go on this beauty. 500 where? Bid it at 500. 500 to open. 500 to go. Bid it at 500. 500 where? 300. 500. Now 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 5 bid now 550. Bid it at 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 5 bid now 550. Bid it at 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550. Sold at 500, bidder. 1041, 1455. Eastman roll film holder, start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80, 90 where? Now 100, bid it at 1 to go. 1 where, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, sold at 90, bidder 10440, 1456, an Anthony detective, start us at. Now 550, 600, 600 now 650, 7 where, bid it at 7, 700 to go, bid it at 7, 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 7, 700, 700 where, bid it at 7, 7 to go, 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 7, 700, sold at 650, bidder 1035, and 1457, we've got a detective camera here, start us at 500, 500 to go, 5 where, bid it at 5, 5 to go, bid it at 5, 500, bid it at 5, how about 400, 400 to open, 400 to go, bid it at 4, 4 where, bid it at 4, 400, bid it at 4, 4 to go, 400, 300 to open, 300 now, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3 now, 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 where, bid it at 325. 350, 350, bid it at 350. 375. 375, bid at 375, 375 where, 350 bid, now 375, bid at 375, 375 to go, bid at 375, 350 bid, now 375, 375 all in, sold at 350 bidder, 1041. And 1458, a Rochester Optical, start us at 200. 200 to go. Come on. 200 to open. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. 200. 200. 150. 150. Get her open. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 160. 160 to go. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 170. 170. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go, 180. 180, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. Bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder 1044, 1459, a screen focus, Kodak, start us at 200. 200 on the Kodak. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 2 to go. How about 150? 150. Open it up. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 100. 100. Get her going. 100. Bid it at 100. Now 110. 110 where? 120. 120. Bid it at 120. 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. 140 bid now 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 140 bid now 150. Bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder 1034, 1460, a Kodak folding, start us at, how about 150? 150 to go, 170, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180, 190, 190, now 200 where, 225, 250, 250 to go, 275, 300. 300 where now, 325, 325, 350, 375, 400, bid it at 4, 4 to go, bid it at 4, 425, 425, 450 to go, 450 where, bid it at 450, 475, 475, now 500 to go. 5 where, bid it at 5. 5 to go, now 550. 550, bid it at 550. 550 where, bid it at 550. 550, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 600 to go. 600 where, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. 600 where, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. 550 bid, now 600. Sold at 550, bidder 1039 1461 Eastman roll film camera, start us at. Now 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where, bid it at 5. 5 now, 550, 550, 600, 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650, 650, bid it at 650, 650, 750, 750 to go, bid it at 750, 750, 750, 850 to go, 850 where, bid it at 850, now 9 to go, bid it at 9, 850 here, 9 where, bid it at 9 to go, bid it at 9, 850 bid now 9, bid it at 9, now 950, 950 where, bid it at 950, 9 bid 50, now 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000 where, 950 here, 1,000 where, bid it at 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000. 1,000, bid it at 1,000, 950 bid, now 1,000 to go, all in, all done. Sold at 950, bidder. 1034 1462, number 4 Kodak, start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 923 1463, Junior Reflex, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100. Started at 1 to go, bid it at 1 to go. 100 where, bid it at 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, 1 now 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110, 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110, sold at 100, bidder. 1036 1464 is a primo plate camera. Start us at. How about 200? 200 on the plate camera, 200 to go, 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 150. 150, open it up. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, 150, 150. $100, 150, now 160, 160 to go. Bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, 160 where? Bid it at 160, 160, 160 to go. 160, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 where? 160 where? Bid it at 160, sold at 150, bidder. 1037 and 1465, a Cycle Poco, number 3, start us at. How about 100? 100 to open, 100 where, 1 to go. Need 100 to open, 100 where, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to open, 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, bid it at 1. $50, $50. $50, bid it at 50, 50, now 60, 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, bid it at 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder. 1037 1466, some original Kodak film, start us at. 60, 70 to go, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, now 80, 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90, now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120, 120, now 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170, 180, 180, now 180, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 190 to go, 190, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190, all in, all done. Sold at 180, bidder. 12425 1466A. We've got a Kodak flash sheet holder. Start us at 50, 60 to go. Bid it at $60, $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at $60, $60. 60, 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 1036, 1467. Camera and parts, all in one lot. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110, 120. 120, bid it at 120, 130 to go. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 bid it at 130. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. 140, 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 where, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, 160, 160 where, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, sold at 150, bidder. 1031. Wow, look at this. 1468, a large lot of plate camera film holders. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. All in, all done? So, did I get it all the way out or can we go? 120 now 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. You didn't have it marked yet, did you? 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 1037. And once again, online bidders, please bid just a widge faster because we don't want to miss your bids. Truly, I don't want to miss any bids, but we need you to crank it up just a smidge. Okay, 1469, we've got the two Thornton Pickard camera shutters. Here we go. Start us at $50 on the shutters, bid it at $50. Two shutters, one money, $50. $50, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, now 60, 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, sold at 50, bidder. 1035, 1035, 1470, another camera shutter, start us at. About 50, 50 to go on this shutter, 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go. $50 on the shutter, $50, bid it at 50, $50, 25, 25, open it up. 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, sold at 50, bidder. 1035, 1471, another Thornton Pickard camera shutter, start us at. About $50, 50 to go, come on, $50, open it up, we're going to get there, $50, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 25, 25, open it up, 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 where, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25 where, bid it at 25, we'll pass on that.
$14.72, is that where we're at? All right, $14.72, another Thornton Pickard here. Take a look here. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 to start now. Bid a bit 100. 100 to go. Get a bit 100 on that $100 bill. Anybody? 100 to start. How about 50 on that? Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want to bid 50 on that now? $50 on the shutter here. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want to bid 50 on that? 50. 25. Bid a bit 25. Start a bit 25 on the shutter here. Get a bit 25. 25. Bid a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. $30. Who? 30 there. 5 out of 35. 35. 40. $40. Who wants them? 40 now. 40 there. 5 out of 45. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. 45 bid $50 now. Get a bit 50. Anybody want to bid 50 on that? 50 bid 60. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. 50 is the bid. 60 to go. Get a bit 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number 1036. 1473. Got the Beck symmetrical lens set up here. $50. 50. 170 bid. 180 on that now. 180 to go. Who wants them? 180 on that now. Get them at 180. 180. Any interest? 180 on that now. 180. Who wants them? 180. 180. I've got 170 online here. 180 to go. 180 there. 190. 190. 190 for the lens setup here. Get them at 190. Anybody else? 190. 190 to go. Get them at 190. Last chance. 190 here now. 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200. 200 to go now. Get them at 2 for the lot now. Get them at 200. 190. Now 200. All in, all done. Now get them at 200. Sold them 190. Bidder number 1048. 1474 on the barrel camera lens here. What do you got? 50 bid now. 60 for the lens. 60 here. $70 now. 70 bid. 80. 80 to go. 80 there now. 90. $90. 90 to go on the lot now. Get it at 90. You want them at 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90 to go. 80 is the bid. 90 to go. Get it at 90. $90 on the camera lens now. Get it at 90. Any further bidding? 90 now. Get it at 90. All in, all done. 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 948. 1475 Lancaster rotary rubber band lens and the shutter here. $50 now. Get them at 50. 50 here now. 60. $60 on that. Want them at 60. 60 to go now. Get them at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Put them at 60. 60. 70. 70 to go now. 70 there. 80. $80 on the lot here. Get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that now? Put them at 80 to go. Put them at 80. 80. Who wants them? $80. 80 here. 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90 now. Put them at 90. $90. Any interest? 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Put them at 90. All in, all done. 90 on that now. Get them at 90. I've got 80 bid. Need 90. $90. All in, all done. 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 1039. Lot 1476. Thornton Pickard camera shutter. $50 on that. 50. Start up at 50 for the shutter now. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them? 50. What do you give? How about 25 on that? Get them at 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 for the shutter now. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody? Start up at 25 on that. Get them at 25. Any interest? 25 to go on that. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25 here. Now 30. $30 on that. Get them at 30 here and 5. Get them at $35. 35 for the shutter now. Get them at 35. Any interest? 35 on that. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. All in, all done. Now get them at $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 1038. Lot 1477, got another brass barrel camera lens, $50 on that. 50, start them at 50 on that now. The Lancaster piece, $50, get them at 50 on that. 50 to go, get them at 50. How much on that? Give me 25, get them at 25. 25 on that. 25 for the lens now. 25, get them at 30 now. Get them at 30. $30 on the lens now. Get them at 30. Who wants them now? Give me $30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go, get them at 30. I've got 25. 30 there. Now 35. Get them at 35 for the lens here. Get them at 35. Anybody else? 35, 35, 40. 40 to go now. Get them at 40. $40. Any further bidding at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Last chance. Get them at 40. Sold them $35. Bidder number 1041. Lot 1478, Lancaster camera lens and shutter here, $50 on that. 50, start them at 50 for the lot here, $50. Who wants them? $50 on that, get them at 50, 50 to go, 50 here, 60. $60, anybody want them at 60? 60 to go, $60, 60 now, get them at 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that, get them at 60, $60. Any further bidding? 60 now, get them at 60. All in, all done, 60 on that now, get them at 60. Last chance, 60 to go, bid them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder number 1039, 1479. Lancaster again on the brass barrel camera lens, $50. 50 on the lens, 50 on that now, but at 50. 50, get him at 50. Anybody? 50 to start, now get him at 50. What did he give? How about 25? It'll be 25 on that. 25 for the lens. Here now, 30. $30. You want him at 30 on that? 30 to go now. Get him at 30 here. 5, it'll be 35, it'll be 35 now. 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40 here. 5 at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. You want him at $45. 45 at $50 to go now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. I got 45, 50 here. Now 60. $60 on the lot. Get him at 60. 50's bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1049, 1480. Got a Thornton Picard lens here, $50 on that. 50 here and 60 where? Get him at 60. 60 for the Thornton Picard, $60 on that. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. 60 where? Get him at 60. $60 for the lot to go here, 60. 50's the bid. Need 60 now. Get him at 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. All in, all done, 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 9114, 1481 on the Gary shutter here. Early piece here, $50 on that. 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Where now? Bid him at 50. Start him at 50 on the shutter here. $50. Who wants him? 50 to go. Get him at 50. What did you give on that? How about $25? Get him at 25. Get him at 25 for the shutter now. Get him at 25. Start him at 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Start him at $25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get him at 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. I got 25. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Last chance on that. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 1041, 1482. Got another Lancaster lens here, $50. 50. Start him at 50 on that now. 50 to go. $50 where? Get him at 50. $50 now. Bid him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Give me 25 on that. 25. Bid him at 25 here. 30 now. Get him at 30 for the lens. $30 here. 30 there. 5 out of 35 now. $35. Need 35 on that. Get him at 35 here. And 40 where? Get him at 40. 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? Here. 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. 45. Any interest? 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done. 45 to go. Get him at $45. 45 now. Sold him 40. Bidder number 1036, lot 1483. Lancaster camera lens here, $50 on that. 50 bid, 60. Now get him at 60 for the lens. 60 to go. $60 now. Bid him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60 on that. 60 here. 70 to go. 70 bid, 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. $80. Any interest? 80 to go now. Bid him at 80 on that. Now bid him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 10440, 1484. Another Thornton Picard shutter, $50 on that. 50 for the lot here. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50. Thornton Picard here, $50. What did he give on that? Give me 25 on it. 25. Get him at 25 for the lens here. Get him at 25, or the shutter rather. 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25 right here now. 30 to go. $30. Anybody else want him at 30? 30 to go. $30 on that. Any interest? 30 to go now. Get him at 30. You've got 25 bid. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 1035, 1484. Thornton Picard again, $50 on that. 50 for the shutter here. $50. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. How much? 25. 25 for the shutter here. Get him at 25 on that. 25 now. 30. 30 to go. $30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. Any 30 here. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? $35. Get him at 35. All in, all done. 35. 35. Last chainsaw on that. Get him at $35. 35 to go. 35 now. 40. $40. Anybody else want him at 40? 40 to go. Get him at 40. Last chance. Get him at 40. $40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 1049. Lot 1486, is that right? 1486. Got another Thornton Picard shutter at 50 on that. 50. $50. Give me 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25. Start at 25 here and 30 now. Get him at 30. 30 and 5 out of 35 on that. 35 for the shutter here. Get him at $35. Give me 35. Who wants him? 35 for the shutter now. Get him at 35. 30's online here. 35 to go. Get him at 35. All in, all done. 35. 35. Last chance on that. Get him at $35. Get him at 35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 1038, 1487. Got the Prosh triplex lens and shutter, $50 on that. 130, how about that? 140 on that now. Get him at 140 for the lot here. Get him at 140, 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that? Got 130, 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Get him at 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140, 140 to go. 140, now 150, 150, now 160 to go, 160 for the lot here. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160? 160, all in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder number. 13688, 1488. Got the Prosh lens and shutter here, $50 on that, 50. 80 bid, 90 on that now. Get him at 90, $90 on the lot here, 90 to go now. Bid him at 90, yes, and a $100 bill. Get him at 100, 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100 on that $100 bill. 100, who wants him now? Get him at 100 here, 110 to go. 110 now, 20, 120, 120, 120 and 130 to go now. Get him at 130, 130. Who'll give 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Any interest? 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130 right here. Now 140, 140 to go. 140 bid, 150 on that. 150, 150. Any further bidding at 150 to go. Get him at 150. Got 140, 50 here. Now 160, 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160, 160. Last chance, 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number. 1039, 1489, Bausch & Lomb, lens and shutter, $50 on that. 60, now 70, $70. Give me 70 on that. 70 for the Bausch & Lomb now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 where? Get him at 70. Anybody else? 70 for the lens and shutter now. Get him at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go. All in, all done now. Give me 70 on that. $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number. 1051, lot 1490, Ross, brass barrel camera lens, $50 on that. 50 here now, 60, $60 here, and 70 to go on that. 70 for the lens now. Get him at 70. 70, who wants him at 70 now? Get him at 70 on that now. $70 to go, 70 right here, and 80 now. Bid him at 80, $90 on the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. Who'll give 90 now? Bid him at 90, 90 to go. Get him at 90, 80's a bid. 90 now. Get him at 90, all in, all done now. Get him at 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100 here now. 10, 110 for the lens. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. 110 here. Now 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that. Get him at 120. All in, all done. 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number. 12425. Lot 1491. Another brass barrel camera lens here, $50. 130. How about 140 on that? Get him at 140. Now 140 on the lot. Now 140 to go. 140 where? Anybody want him at 140 to go? Now get him at 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 for the camera lens here. 140. 140 got. Now 150 and 160. 160. Who else now? Give me 160 for the lens. Now get him at 160 on that. 160. 160. 170 now. Bid him at 170. Any further bidding? 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number. 1039, 1492, Lancaster, rubber band shutter here, $50. 50 on that, give me 50. Start him at 50 for the shutter here, $50 on that. Anybody, 50, 50 to go. What'll you give on that? How about $25? Give me 25. But if it's 25, 25, start him at 25 on the shutter now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that here? Now 30. $30 on the lot now. Get him at 30, 30 to go. Get him at 30, $30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at $30. Any interest now? Get him at 30, 30 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number. 1041, 1493, rod and stock lens here, $50 on that. 60 bid, give me 70, 70 bid, 80, 80 to go here, 990, 90 here, $100 bill, now 10, 110, 110, one about 110 on that, 110 to go. For the lens now, get him at 110, 110 on that, 110 to go now, get him at 110, 110, who else now? Get him at 110, 110, anybody else 110 on that, get him at 110, all in, all done, 110 to go, get him at 110. Sold him $100, bidder number. 948, lot 1494, Lancaster again on the lens here, $50. 50 on that in the fitted case, 50 bid, 60 on that, 60 for the lot now, get it at 60. Again, it's in its fitted case here, 70, you got 60? 50, 60 to go now, get a bid 60 on that. Who wants them at 60 now? Get a bid 60, $60 on the lens here, 60, now 70, $70, 70 bid, 80 to go on that now. 80 where now? Bid a bid 80, $80 to go, get a bid 80. Anybody else? 80 on that now, get a bid 80 to go, bid a bid 80. 70's the bid here, need 80 to go, get a bid 80, all in, all done, 80 to go on that now, get a bid 80. Last chance, get a bid 80. Sold them 70, bidder number. 10440, lot 1495, the low compound camera shutter here, start them at 50. $50 on that. How about 50? Anybody 50? Start them at 50 for the shutter here, get them at 50 on that. $50, anybody 50. What did he give? How about 25 on that? Get them at 25. Get them at 25 to start for the shutter here, get them at $25. 25, anybody? 25 to go, get them at 25. $25, start them at 25 on the shutter. Any interest? $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1496, all the wood tripods and parts here, $50 for all of it. 80 right here, and 90 to go. 90 for the tripod and parts. 90 where? Who wants them? 90 to go. Get it at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. $90. All the parts here. 90 to go on that. $90. Any interest? 90 to go on that. 90. $90. Give me 90. Any interest? $90. Sold them 80. $80. Better number. 1052. 1497. Kodak number 2 string set camera. $250 to start. 250. Who wants them? 250 on that now. Get up at 250 for the camera. 250. Anybody? 250 on that. 250. Start up at 250. Give me 200 on that. 200 to go. Start up at 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get up at 2 to go. Get up at 200. Anybody? 200. 200 there. 2 1/4 now. Get up at 225 on that. 225. Get up at 2 1/4 now. Get up at 225. Any interest? 225 back here. Now 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250. 2 1/4 is in house. Need 250 on that. Get up at 250. Any further bidding? 250 now. Get up at 250. Last chance, 250. Sold them. Ah, you beat me. 2 1/4 there, 250. Want them at 250? 250. Anybody 250 on that? 250. Any interest? 250. You got 2 1/4 online here. Need 250 to go. Get it at 250. 275. Get it at 275 on that now. Get it at 275. Anybody else want them at 275? Sold them 250. Bidder number. 13703, 1498. Number 1 Kodak here, $500 on that. Start them at 500. Nice old piece here, 500 to go. Get them at 500 now. Bid them at 500. Start them at 500. Anybody want them at 500 to start now? Get them at 500. What did he give on that? How about $300? Start them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. You want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 3 to go. 300. 300 here now. 3 1/4. Now get them at 325. Anybody want them at 3 1/4? Now get them at 325 on the Kodak here. 325 where? Now get them at 325. 325. Any interest? 325 now. 300 online. 25 to go. Get him at 325 now. 350. 350. Any interest? 350 now. 375 to go. 375. Who else? Give me 375 on that. Any interest? 375. 375. All in, all out. 375 right here. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. $400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. 400. Any interest? 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. Last chance on that. Get him at 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold them 375. Bidder number 1039. Lot 1498A. Got the photograph of the 1892 Cleveland bicycle race here. Start him at 25. 140. I like it. 150 to go on that. Get him at 150. 150 for the photo now. Get him at 150. 150 to go now. 150 bid. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160 on that. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 150 is the bid here. Need 160 on that. Get him at 160. All in, all done. 160 now. Get him at 160. Last chance on that. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 12425. 1498B. Photos of the Brooklyn Bridge. Take a look there. You get them both. One money. How about 25? 110, 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120. Both pieces now. Get him at 120, 120 on that now for the photo. Get him at 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. All in, all done. 120 on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 1054. Lot 1499. The original Kodak camera here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 2,000 on that. 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000 on that? $2,000 to go now. Get them at 2,000. 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000 on that? Get them at 2,000. 2,000 bid. Now 2,100 on that. 2,100. Anybody 2,100 now? Get them at 21 on that. 2,100 now. Bid of 2,100. I got 2,000 online here. 2,100. 2,100. Now get them 21 to go. Bid of 2,100. Any further bidding? 2,100 on that now. Bid of 2,100. Again, should see hands everywhere. 2,100 there. Now 20. You're in at 21. Need 2,200 now. Get him at 2,200. Anybody want him at 2,200 now? 2,200. 2,200. 21's on the phone. Need 2,200 now. Get him at 2,200. Any further bidding? 2,200 now. Get him at 2,200. 2,100's the phone. Need 2,200. Anybody else? 2,200. 2,200 there. Now 2,300. 23 on that. 23. Now get him at 2,300. Want him at 23. I got 2,200 here. Need 2,300. Now get him at 2,300. Want him at 23. 23 is the phone. Now 2,400. 2,400 on that. 2,400. 24 to go now. Get him at 2,400 on that. Anybody else want him at 2,400 on that? Now, bid him at 24 to go. Get him at 2,400. 23's on the phone. Need 2,400. Any further bidding? 2,400. 2,400. All in, all done now. Get him at 2,400. Sold him $2,300. Telephone bidder number 55, bidder 55. Lot 1499A. 2 original Kodak photos here. 2 of them. 1 money. What do you got? 35. How about 40? Now get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Bid him at 40. 40 on the phone. Or, yeah, 40 on the phone. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Who wants him? 45 to go. Now get him at 45. 45. I got 40 on the phone. Need 45. Any further bidding? 45 to go. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 55, bidder 55. Lot 1499B. Got the, 7 photos here, Kodak photos. Take a look at that. All 7, 1 money. How about $50? 50 bid. How about 60 now? 60 for all of them now. Get them at 60. Hand 70 to go. $70 here. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? 80 here. 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90. $90. Any interest now? Get them at 90 on that. $90. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 1038, lot 1500. The Kodak Ordinary C camera, $500 on that. 500. Start them at 500. Anybody? 5 to go. Get them at $500 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 500. Start them at 500. Who wants them? 500 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. 500. How much? Give me 300. Anybody want them at 3? I'll take the 5. 550 to go now. Get them at 550. Anybody want them at 550 on that now? Get them at 550. 550 to go now. Get them at 550. Any interest? 550 on that. I got 500 online. 50 to go now. Get them at 550. 550 back here. Now 600 to go. Anybody else want them at 600? Now get them at 6 to go. Get them at 6. 600 now. Get them at 6 to go. 550 is in house here. Need 600 now. Get them at 6. 600 to go. Get them at 6. All in, all done now. Get them at 600 now. But them at 6 to go. Get them at 6. Last chance on 600 here. Now 650. Want them at 650? 650 no. Get them at 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that now? Get them at 650. Last chance. Get them at 650. Sold them $600. Bidder number 8698, lot 1501, the No Dark camera here. What did he give on that? Start him at $500. 500. Who wants him? 500 to go on that. 500 here. 50 now, but him at 550 to go. 550. Any interest? 550 on that now. Get him at 550 for the camera now. Get him at 550. I've got 500. Need 550. 550 on that. Anybody else want him at 550 to go? Get him at 550. All in, all done. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 5 bid. 50 to go. Get him at 550. Last chance on that. Get him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number 13688, lot 1502, Kodak camera again here. $100 on that. 100. Start him at 100 on the camera now. $100 bill. Who wants them? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any interest? $100 on that. Get him at 100. 100. Start him at 100 now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. How much? $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50. Any interest? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Need 50 here. Now 60 on that. $60. Any interest? $60 on that. 60 right here. Now 70 to go. $70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Bid him at 70 to go. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Any interest? 70 right here. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. 70's bid. 80 here. Now 90 to go. $90. Who wants them? 90 now. Bid him at 90. Any interest at 90 now? Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. Last chance on that. Get him at 90. 80's bid. Need 90. $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 13699. 1503 Boston Bullseye camera, $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want to start them at $100 on the camera here? $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. Bit of it 100, 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Bit of it 100, 100 to go. $100. Anybody? 100 to go now. Bit of it $100. How much? What did he give on that? Give me, well, $50. Anybody? 50 here. 60 to go now. Bit of it 60. $60 now. Get it at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Now get it at 60 for the Boston Bullseye. $60 on that. Got 50. Need 60. $60. Who else now? Get it at 60. $60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 1037. 1504 Kodak 3D Quick Focus. Had $50. 50 for the camera here, $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants them? 50 to start now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. 50 to go. Bid him at 50. $50. Give me 50 on that. Who wants them? 50 to go. What did he give? How about 25? Here now, 30. You got 50. 50 here. 60 to go now. 60 on the camera now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. 70 to go. $70 where? $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Anybody else want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. Got 60. $70 for the camera now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 now? Bid him at 70 here. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding? 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 1035. Lot 1505. The stereo brownie camera here. How about 200 on that? 200 bid, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225, but at 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4, 250. Now get him at 250, 250, 250 now, but at 250 right here. Now 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? 275 on that now. 275 to go. 275, 250's the bid. Need 275 on the stereo brownie. 275 where? Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275? Sold him 250. Bidder number 13783, lot 1506 on the Kodak number 2A folder here. How about $50? 50 for the Kodak now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Who wants it? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 for the Kodak now. Get him at 50. How much? 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. I'll take the 50. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at $60. $60. Any interest? 60 on that. 50's online here. Need 60 to go. Get him at 60 now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding? $60 for the folding camera here. Get him at 60. $60. Last chance on that. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1037. Okay. Now you're right. All right, 1507. The Blair Tourist Hawkeye camera here. What did he give on that? 150. 150. Start him at 150 for the Hawkeye here. 150 to go. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Give me $100 on that. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that now. But at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go for the Hawkeye here. 110 now. But at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the camera here. Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Last chance. Give me 110 now. But at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 1037. Lot 1508. The Kodak porcelain sign. What a beauty. What do you got? 400. Quarter to go. Get him at 800. 400. 4 1/4. 425. I thought you said 800. 425 I got. Now 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. Who else now? Get him at 450. 475 where? Get him at 475. Anybody want him at 475 on that for the porcelain sign here? Get him at 475. It's a beauty now. Get him at 475. Anybody want him at 475 on that? I got 450 bid. Need 475. Anybody else? 475 on that. Get him at 475. All in, all done now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 12425. 1509. Alvista panoramic camera here. Start him at $100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go for the camera. 110 I got. 120 to go. Now get him at 120 and 130 now. 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody? 130 now. 130 bid 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Who else now? Give me 140 now. Bid him at 140. 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 now? 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? 160. 170. 170. Any interest now? Get him at 170. 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get a bid 170. 160 is the bid. Need 170 for the Alvista here. 170. 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that now? Last chance on that. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 8698, 1510. Alvista again. Another panoramic here at $100. $100 on that. Start up at 100 now. Give me 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? For the panoramic camera, give me $100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Any interest at 100 on that? What did he give on that? How about $50? Anybody? 50 on that. Start him at 50. 50 bid 60. 60 for the camera now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Now 70 to go. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 bid 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? 80 bid 90. $90. Any interest? 90 to go now. Get him at 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the camera. 110 bid 20 now. Get him at 120. You want him at 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Any interest? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Got 110. Need 120 on that. 120. Any further bidding? 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 1038, 1511. Alvista, another panoramic here. $100 on that. $100. Start up at 100 now, but at 100. You want about 100 right here. Now 10 to go. 110 on that. 110. Now 20. 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that. Who give 120 on that? 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 110's a bid. Need 120. 120 on that. Now get him at 120. 120. Any 120 right here. Now 130 to go. 130 on that. Now get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? 130. 140. 140. Want him at 140. 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. I got 130 bid here. Need 140 to go. Any further bidding? 140. 140. Last chance on that. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 1038, 1512. Got another Alvista here at $100. 100 bid, 110 now. 110 to go. Who'll give 110 for the Alvista here? Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. 20. 120. 120. 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that for the Alvista. 120. Anybody else? What about 120? We've got 110 online here. Need 120 to go. Get him at 120 right here. Now 130. 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now? Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. 130 bid. 140. Now get him at 140. 140 to go. 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that? 140 to go. Get him at 140. Any further bidding? 140. 140. Last chance on that. Now get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 13703 is your buyer. Lot 1513. 3 of the Kodaks here. How about 200? 200 for all 3 pieces. 1 money to go. Get him at 200. Anybody? 200. Start him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. $200. Who wants him? 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 200. Any interest? 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 200. 200. Give me $100 for all 3. $100. Anybody? Want him at 100? 100 bid, 110 to go. Get him at 110 now, 120 on that. 120 now, get him at 120. 120 here, 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 here, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140? Right there, 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now? 150 to go now. 150. 160. You want him at 160? 160 to go now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. 150. 160. Now 170 on that. 170 to go. 170. Anybody else want him at 170 now? Bid him at 170 for the lot to go. 170 right here. Need 180. 180 for all 3 pieces now. Get him at 180. 180. All in, all done. 180 bid. 190 to go. Now get him at 190 on that. 190. 3 of them here. Get him at 190 and 200 to go. 200 now. Bid him at 200. 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Bid him at 2. 200. Anybody else want him at 200 on that? 190's online. Need 200 to go. 200 there. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. Anybody else? 225 right there. 250. 250 for all 3 pieces here. Get him at 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that. Get him at 250. Last chance. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 13699. 1514. The Combi sub-miniature camera. Give me $100. 275 bid. Give me 300 now. 3 to go. Get him at 300 for the camera now. Get him at 300 on that. 300 where? Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. $300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? 3 to go. 275 is a bid. Need 300. 300. All in, all done. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 1034. 1515. The Cornet midget. Camera here, brown color. How about $100? 100 bid, 10 on that now, 110 to go. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 100's the bid. Need 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else want about 110 to go now? 110 I got. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. 120. 120. Any further? 120 right here. Now 130 to go on that. 130. Any interest at 130 now? Get him at 130 on that now. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. Any further bidding now? Get him at 130 for the camera here. Get him at 130. 130, last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120, bidder number. 1035, 1516. Got another one here in olive green. How about $100 on that? 375 bid. How about 400 on that? 4 to go. Get him at 400. Want him at 400 for the camera now. Get him at 400 now. 400 to go. Who wants him? 400, 400, 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Bid him at 4 for the olive green color. 400. I got 375 bid. 4 to go. Any further bidding? $400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 1034, 1517. Got another one here. This one is black here. How about $100? 110 bid, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120, 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 140, 140 bid, 150, 150 for the coronet, 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150 for the camera now. Get him at 150. Who else now? Get him at 150 on that. Get him at 150. Any further bidding? 150 now. 160, 160 there, 170 to go now. Bid him at 170. Give me 170 for the coronet. Give him at 170, 170 here and 180 now. Bid him at 180, 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. All in, all done. 180 now. Get him at 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 1034. Here we go. 1518. We got the blue one. How much you got? 475. How about 500 on that now? 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. Anybody 500 for the blue one here? Get him at $500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. $500. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 500. I got 475. Need 500 now. Bid him at 5. All in, all done. 500 on that. Get him at 500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 1034. 1519. A brown one here. How about $100? $100 here and 110 to go. 110 now, 20. 120 on that. 120 bid. 130, 140, 140, 140 bid. 150 on that. 150 now. 160 to go. 160, 170 now. Get him at 170. 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Who else? 170 now. Get him at 170. I've got 160 online here. Need 170 to go on that. Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170 now. Last chance on that. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 9851. 1520. Got a red one here. Start him at 100. 225 bid. Now 250 on that. Get him at 250 for the red one here. Get him at 250. 250 here now. Bid him at 250 on that. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. Got 2 1/4 online here. Need 250 to go. Get him at 250. And 275 now. 275 bid. $300. 300 on that. Get him at 3 to go now. Bid him at 300. 300 on that. Anybody else want him at 300 right here now? 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4 and 350. 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350 for the camera now. The red one now. Get him at 3 1/4 or 350 rather. Get him at 350. 350 bid. 375 now. 375 I got. And 400 where? Get him at 400. You want him at 400 now. Bid him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Any further bidding? 400 now. Bid him at 400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 400 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 1034. 1521. Got a lot of 3 cameras here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Give me $100 for the lot to go. $100 for all 3 pieces now. Get him at 100. Start him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Give me 100. What did he give? How much? $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50 for all 3. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Who wants him? 50 to start now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50 here and 60 now. $60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. All 3 pieces now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Any further bidding now? Get him at 60 on that. Get him at 60. Last chance on that. Get him at $60. 60 to go. Sold him 50. Bidder number 13699. 1522. Got 3. Well, I guess there are 3 of them there. Yeah, 3 of the Kodak World's Fair cameras. All one money. All 3 pieces. One money to go. Take a look at that. How about $100? 160. Give me 170 for all of them. Now get a bid 170 in back here. 180 to go now. Get a bid 180. 180 now. Bid 180 here now. 190. 190. 190 there now. 2 to go. Get a bid 200 bid 2 1/4. Now get a bid 225. 225 and 250 now. Get a bid 250 for all three now. Get a bid 250. 250. I got 2 1/4 in house here. Need 250 to go now. Get a bid 250. Any further bidding? 250 now. Get a bid 250. All in, all done now. Get a bid 250. Sold them 2 1/4, bidder 368, bidder 368. Lot 1524, 3 of the Argus C3s here. Give me $50 for all of them. 50 for the lot now, get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 for all 3 pieces now, get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. How about 25? Get them at 25 to start now, get them at $25. 25, anybody? 25, start them at 25 for the lot to go. Get them at 25. Any interest? 25 on that, get them at 25. 25 here, now 30. 30 to go. Who wants them? $30. I got 25 online, need 30, 30 to go. Any interest, $30 on that now, get it at 30. Last chance, give me 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number? 1049. 1049, lot 1525. 4 more Argus cameras here. Give me $100. 100 here, now 10. 110 for the bunch. Now get him at 110. 110. Who'll give 110 on that? 110 to go. Now get him at 110. I've got 100 right here. Need 110 for the bunch. Now get him at 110. 110. 110 for all 4 of them. Now get him at $110. Now get him at 110. Any interest at 110 for the lot to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 973, 1526 more. All the Argus camera lenses. Big group there. Start them at 50. 50, I've got it. 60 for the group now. Get them at 60. $60 for the lot to go here. Give me $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60 to go. Any interest? 60 to go on that now. But at 60. $60. $60 on that. Get them at 60. 50 bids. 60 to go. All in, all done on that. Get them at 60. $60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 10440, lot 1527 Argus again on the Matchmatic camera outfit here, $50. 50 for the lot here, $50. Who wants them? 50 to start now. But at 50, $50 on that. Now get them at 50 to go. Anybody? $50 on that. 50 to go. Now get them at 50, $50. Give me $25. Anybody want them at 25? 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Any interest? 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at $25? Pass on the lot. 1528. Model 95 Polaroid here. Give me $100. 100 on that for the Polaroid. 325. How about 350 now? Get it at 350. Any interest? 350 on that. Get it at 350 for the Polaroid now. Get it at 350. 350 to go now. Get it at 350. Got 3 1/4 online here. 350. Anybody else want them at 350? 350 to go. 350. Sold them 325. Bidder number 13759, lot 1529, the instant Polaroid camera collection. Got 9 of them all together. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Just lost my cursor here. There it is. Well, start them at 150 for the whole bunch there. 150. Anybody want them at 150? 150. 150 for all 9 pieces here. Get them at 150. Give me $100. Anybody? 100 for the group now. Get them at $100 on that. All the Polaroid. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 to start now? Get them at 100. $100. Any interest? $100 on that now. Get them at 100. What did he give? How about $50 for all of it now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to start now. Get them at 50. $50 on that. $50 hair now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50. $50. Need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50 now. Get them at 50. Pass on the lot. 1537 of the early digital cameras. Give me $100 on that. 100 here now. 10. 110 to go. 110 for all the digital now. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 to go now? Get them at 110 on that. Hundreds bid. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding now? Give me 110 on the lot now. 110 to go. Sold them $100. Bidder number 1058, lot 1531. 4 more digitals here. $50 on the group. 50 for all 4 pieces now. $50 on that. Any interest? $50 for 4 pieces now. Get them at $50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. How much? 25. Get them at 25 for the group now. Get them at 25 on that. $25 now. Get them at 25. You want them at 25? 25. 25. Start them at 25 for the group. Anybody want them at 25? Pass on that. 1540. Tin type of a Civil War soldier here. What do you got? 60 bid, give me 70. 70 for the tin type here. $70 on that. Get him at 70. 70 bid, 80 to go on that now. 80 bid, now 90. 90 here, $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that. Who wants them? $100 on that now. Give me 100 to go. 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go on that. 110. Got 100 online here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110? Sold him $100. Bidder number 977, lot 1541, the daguerreotype of a Mexican war soldier here, $150. 375. How about 400 on that? 400 now, bid of it 4 to go. Get a bit 400. $400 for the photo now. 400 here. 425 to go. Get a bit 425. Any interest? 425 on that now. 425 I got now. 450. 450. Who else now? Give me 450 on that. 450 to go. Get a bit 450. All in, all done. 450 to go. Get a bit 450. 450. Last change 450. Sold them 425. Bidder number 13689, 1542. Got the amber 1/9 of a plate. Well, we got the ambrotype here of a Civil War soldier. Take a look at that. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on the ambrotype here? 140 now. Get a bit 140 on that. 140. Who wants them? 140 now. Get a bit 140. 140. Anybody else 140 on that now? Get a bit 140 for the photo here. Get a bit 140. Any further bidding? Get 140 on that. 140. 140. All in, all done. Now get a bit 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number 13856. Lot 1543. Got the Mexican War era daguerreotype of a U.S. soldier here. What do you got? 350, 375. I got 400 here. Who'll give 4 1/4? 4 1/4 bid, 450 on that now. Get a bid 450, 450. Who else now? 450 bid, 475. Now 475 for the photo here. Get a bid 475 on that. Any interest? 475 to go. Get a bid 475, 475. 450s online, 475. Any further bidding? 475. Sold them 450. Bidder number 13674, 1544. Got another daguerreotype of a Mexican War soldier here, $150 on that. 275 bid, give me 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 here, 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 3 1/4. 3 1/4 bid, 350. 350. Want them at 350 on that? Get a bit 350. Who wants them? 350 now. Get a bit 350. I got 3 1/4 online here. Need 350 to go. Get a bit 350. All in, all done. 350 now. Get a bit 350. Give me 350 on that. 3 1/4 is the bid. 350. Any further bidding? 350. Sold them 325 to bidder number 1060, 1545. Got the amber type of a Newark militia soldier here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 225. How about 250 now? Get him at 250 on that. 250. Who else now? Get him at 250 on that. 250 bid. 275 now. 275 on that. 275. Get him at 275 on that. 275 to go. 275. Anybody else? 275 on the ambrotype. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275. 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 977, lot 1546, 1850s, ambrotype of a U.S. military officer. What do you got? 200 bid, give me 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4 and 250 now. 250 for the photo now get him at 250. And 275 on that. 275 out of it, 275. Any interest at 275. 275 bid. Now 300 for the ambrotype. 300, 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4 now. 325. Who else? Give me 325. 325 here and 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. Sold them 3 1/4. Bidder number 977. Lot 1547. Got a tin type of Union soldiers in a Union case here. Take a look here. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 where now? Bid him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? 160 bid. 170 to go. 170. 170. Any interest at 170 on that? 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. 170 to go. Sold him 160. Bidder number 13856. Lot 1548. Got another ambrotype of a cavalry soldier here. Give me 100. 140 bid, 150 on that, 150 and 160 now, 160, anybody 160, now 170 on that, 170 to go, get him at 170, 170 on the Ambro type, get him at 170 and 180 to go now, get him at 180 on that, 180, who else now, get him at 180, 180, any further bidding at 180 here, 190 now, bid him at 190, 190 here, 200 now, bid him at 2 to go, get him at 200, 200 there, 2 1/4 now, get him at 225, bid him at 250, 250, who else now, get him at 250, 275, any interest now, get him at 275 on that, 275 to go, 275, all in, all done, 275 on that, get him at 275. Sold him 250, better number. 13674, 1549, got a cased tin type here of a Civil War soldier, $50 on that. 100 bid, give me 110 now, 110 to go, get him at 110, 110, 110, any interest at 110 on that now, get him at 110, here now 120, 120, who wants him, 120 on that now, get him at 120 for the Civil War soldier, 120 to go, anybody else, 120 on that here now, 130, 130, who else, give me 130 on that, 130, 130, any further bidding, 130 right there, 140 to go, get him at 140, 140 for the lot here, get him at 140, any further bidding, 140, sold him 130, bidder number. 1049, lot 1550, got a naval officer here of the Daguerreau type here, 150 on that. 375 I got, how about 400 on that? 400 for the Daguerreau type now, get him at 400, 4 bid, quarter to go, get him at 4 1/4, 425 on that now, get him at 425 right here now, 450, 450 to go, get him at 450, who else wants him at 450 on that, get him at 450, 450, anybody wants him at 450 now, get him at 450, 450 to go, 450, any further bidding, 450, sold him 4 1/4, bidder number. 13689, 1551, the Ambro type of a Civil War soldier, start him at 80. 140 I got, 150 on that, 150 bid, 160. 160 for the soldier here, 160 bid, 170 on that. 170, anybody 170 now, 170 here, 180 to go, 180 there, 190, 190 here, and 2 to go, get him at 200, 2 1/4, give me 2 1/4 on that, 2 1/4, now 250. 250 bid, 275, 275 on that. Who'll give 275? It'll be 275, I got 250, 275, now 3 to go, get him at 300, any interest at 300 now, but him at 3 to go, get him at 3, any interest now, get him at 300, 3 to go, get him at 300, last chance on that now, get him at 300. Sold him 275, better number. 13856, lot 1552. Tin type here of the Shamrock Sailors, 2 Shamrock Sailors there. What did he give on that? Start him at 150. 425. How about 450 on that? Get him at 450. 450. Anybody 450? I got 4 1/4 online here. Need 450. 450 to go now. Get him at 450. 450. Anybody else 450 on that now? Get him at 450. All in, all done. 450 now. Get him at 450. Last chance. Give me 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number. 1061, lot 1553. Another tin type here of a Union soldier here in the case. How about $100? 110 I got, 120 for the lot here, 120, 120 on that, 120 to go now, get him at 120, give me 120, 120 on that, who'll give 120, anybody, 120 right here, now 130 to go, 130, 140, now get him at 140, 140, 140, any interest at 140 on that now, get him at 140, anybody else, want him at 140, right here, 150, any interest at 150 on that now, get him at 150, 150, I've got 140, need 150, 150 on that, 150 right here, now 160, 160 to go, get him at 160, all in, all done now, get him at 160 on that, get him at 160, 160, last chance now, get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder number. 13856, 1554, got a early Civil War Ambro type here. What do you got? 100, give me 110 on that now. 110 for the Ambro type, 110 on that. Give me 110, 110. Any further bid, you got 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 100's a bid, 110 to go now. Get him at 110 here, 120, 120, 120 on the lot here. Get him at 120. Now 130, 130 to go. Who else? 130 on that. Get him at 130, 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130 to go. 130, last chance on that. Get him at 130, 130 right here. Now 140, 140 bid, 150 for the Ambro type now. Get him at 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150, last chance, give me 150. Sold him 140, bidder number. 13856, 1555 here, Daguerreau type. Another one here, the Mexican War era soldier, 150 on that. 400. How about 4 1/4 now? Get him at 425. And 450. 450 for the daguerreotype. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450, 475 now. 475. But a bit 500 now, but a bit 5 to go, 5 here, 50, 550 on that, 550. Who wants them? 550 now, get him at 550, 550. Any interest now? Get him at 550 for the daguerreotype here, 550. I got 550 to go, get him at 550 now, 600, 600 for the lot now, get him at 6. Anybody else want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go, but him at 6, 600. Last chance on that now, get him at 600, 6 to go. Sold him 550, bidder number 7180, 1556. Another Civil War era or a Mexican era U.S. soldier daguerreotype here. What do you got? 450, 475 on that, 475. Now 500, 5 to go, get him at 500, 5 bid 50, 550 on that now, get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 now? 550 to go, 550 there now, 600 for the lot here, get him at 600 on that now, but him at 6 to go. Any further bidding? 600 on that now, get him at 6 to go, but him at 600. Last chance, give me 600. Sold him 550, bidder number 13674, 1557. Another tin type of a Union soldier here. How about $100? 170 bid, 180 on that, 180. You want him at 180? 180 bid, 190. 190 for the tin type here. Get him at 190 right here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on the lot now, but at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. 2 bid, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 and 250. Where? Get him at 250. 250. 250 now, but at 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250 right here. Now 275. 275 on the tin type. 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. But him at 300. Any further bidding? 300 now, 3 to go. Last chance, give me 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 13856, 1558. Get 2 of the 10 plates here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. $50. 325 I got. Now 350 for both pieces now. Get him at 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Anybody want him at 350? Now get him at 350. 350. 350 to go. Get him at 350. 3 1/4 I got. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 920 the buyer. Lot 1559 got a cased ambrotype here. Civil War. Well, I'm guessing he's a soldier. Civil War soldier there. What do you got? 50. I got 60 here. How about 70 to go on that? Get him at 70. $70 on that. Anybody want him at 70? Now get him at 70. 80 with me. 90 to go. Get him at 90 now. 90. $100 I got. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Any interest? 110 on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100, bidder 60, $100 to bidder 60, 1560. Got another ambrotype of a husband and wife here, $50, 50 here, 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that, 60. Anybody else want him at 60 right here now? $70, 70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now, 70 to go, $70. Anybody else want him at 70? Sold him 60 to bidder number 1047, 1561. Got another ambrotype here of a young man in a Union case here. $50 on that. 50. Start him at 50 now. Get him at 50 for the ambrotype now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. How much? Give me $25. 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25 here now, 30 to go. Get him at 30. You want him at 30? $30 on the ambrotype now. Get him at 30 right here now, $35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35 to go. $35. Any interest? 35 to go now. Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35 right here now, 40 to go. $40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 9851, 1562. Sir Roger de Coverley and the Gypsies case here. Take a look at that. Case only. What do you got? 50 bid, now 60 to go. $60 on that, $60. Who wants them? 60 on that, how about it? 60 to go, 60. Now 70 to go. Anybody else? 70 there, 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 for the case here, get him at 80. 80 right here, now 90. 90 here, $100 bill, 100. Who wants them? $100 on that now. Get him at 100. $100. Any interest now? Give me 100 on that. 100. 90 bid, $100. Any interest at 100? Sold him 90. Better number 1066, 1563. Ambro type of a gentleman here. $100 on that. 100 to go. Start up at 100. 100 I got 110. Where? 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110? 100's online. 110 to go. Get him at 110 right here. Now 120 to go on that. $120 now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 now? Get him at 120 for the Ambro type. 120 to go. Any interest now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Last chance. 120. Sold him $110. Better number? 920. 1564. Got a cased Ambro type here of a man and wife. Give me $50. 50 on the lot. 90 right here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 now? Get him at 100. $100. Who wants them? 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Any further bidding at 110 now? Bid him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110, all in, all done. $110. 110 I got. 120 now. 120 for the lot here. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120 right here. Now 130 to go. 130 for the lot here. Get him at 130. Anybody else want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. Last chance. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number? 920. 1565. A Daguerreau type of a woman. Showing here. Give me $100. 100 to go. Who wants them? $100 on that. Get them at 100. $100 on that. $100 bill now. Get them at 100. 100. Start them at 100. What did you give? $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? $50 on that now. 50 bid. 60. 60 to go. Get them at 60. $60. And 60 right here. Now 70 on that. 70 to go. 70 bid. 80 for the Daguerreau type now. Get them at 80. Who wants them? Give me $80 on that. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80 to go. $80. All in, all done. 80 to go on that. Get them at 80. 80 right here. Now 90. $90. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90. Give me 90. $90. Any interest? 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. Last chance. $90. Sold it. You beat me. 90 there. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100. Woman in a union case. $100 on that. Get him at 100. 100. 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. $110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. Sold him $100. The bidder number? 1050. 1566. Ambro type of a cross-eyed young man. Here we go. $50 on that. 50. You want him at 50 on that? $50 to go. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. How much? $25. Give me 25 to start on it. I'll take the 50. 50 bid. 60. $60 on that. Give me 60 for the cross-eyed young man. $60 where now? But if it's 60, anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 here and 70 to go now. $70. Anybody want him at 70 now? 60's the bid. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80 where now? Bid him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 right here. Now 90. $90. Give me 90 for the picture here. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. The bidder number? 939. 1567. Ambro types of ID'd grandmothers here. Take a look at that. What did he give? 100 bid. Give me 110 on that. 110 here. 120. 120 for the lot here. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Now get him at 120 on that. 120 here. 130. Give me 130. 130. You want him at 130 on that now. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done. 130 on that now. 130 I got. 140 now. 140 now. But if at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Any interest? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number? 920. 1568. Got another Ambro type of a horse and freight wagon. $50 on that. 160 bid. How about 170 now? 170 for the lot here. 170. 170 now. Give me 170. 170 on the lot now. Bid at 170 to go now. 170 here. 180 to go now. Get it at 180. 180. 180 bid. 190 on that. 190 to go now. Get it at 190. Any interest? 190 on that now. 190. Who else? Give me 190. 190. All in, all done. 190 to go. Get it at 190. 190 bid. 200 now. Bid at 2. 2 to go. 200 there. 2 1/4. Now get it at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. All in, all done. 2 1/4 on that. Now get it at 225. 225. Last chance now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number? 920. 1569. Daguerreau type of a gentleman here. $50 on that. 50. Start him at 50. For the gentleman here, $50. Anybody? Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. What'll you give? How about 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. I'll take your 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. 60 here. 70 to go now. But him at 70. $70 now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. 60's online. Need 70 on that now. But him at 70. $70. Any further bidding? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him 60, bidder number 7097, 1570. Another Ambro type of a young woman here. Start him at 50. 70 bid. How about 80 on that? 80 for the young woman. Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Now bid him at 80 on that. 80 bid. 90 now. Get him at 90. 90. Who'll give 90 on that? Give me 90 to go. Now bid him at 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 there. 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. $110. Anybody else? Want him at 110 on that now. 110 here. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 now. Bid him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 920, 1571. Got a milk glass Ambro type here by Albert Bisbee here. Give me $50. 80 bid. Give me 90 now. Get him at 90 for the Ambro type. $90 on that now. Bid him at 90 to go. $90 where? Bid him at 90. You want 90 right here. $100. Get him at 100. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100 for the Ambro type. $100 on that. Any further bidding? 100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110 to go. 110. Who else? Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 here. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120. Any interest at 120? 110 bid. 20 to go. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 920, 1572. The hand-tin Ambro type here of a young woman. $50. 110 I got. 120 on that. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 right here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 there. 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Who else now? Get him at 140 here. I want 150. 150. Who else? Get him at 150. 150. 160 now. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 now? Get him at 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 920, 1573. Another hand-tinted Daguerreau type here of a woman. Start him at 100. 100 bid, 10, 110 now. Get him at 110 on that, 110. Give me 110. 110 bid, 120, 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120? Sold him 110, bidder number 1047, 1574. Got a handsome man. The Daguerreau type here. Give me 100. 100 there, 10, 110. For the Daguerreau type, 110 on that, 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 bid 20, 120 now. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go now. Bid him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 13689, 1575. Another Daguerreau type of a young gentleman here. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 on that now. Bid him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on the Daguerreau type here. 50 to go. Get him at 50 here. 60 now. Get him at 60. Any interest at $60 now? Get him at 60. $60. I got 50. Need 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 right here. Now $70 on that. 70. Who wants him at 70 now? 60, 70, 80 to go now. Bid him at 80 on that. $80. Any interest at 80 now? Get him at 80. 80 right here. Now 90. $90. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 right here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 now for the Daguerreau type here? Get him at 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 920, 1576. Got the Daguerreau type of a young girl. What do you give? 60, 70, 80 I've got here. 90 to go. Now bid him at 90. 90. Who wants them? $90 on that now. Get him at 90. I've got 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 and 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Right here. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130? Right here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 here and 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 bid. 60 to go. Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that? 150 bid. 160. All in, all done. 160. 160 bid. 170. Now get him at 170 on that. 170. Who wants him? 170. 170. All in, all done. 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 920. 1577, got another daguerreotype here. A young man, $50. 50 bid, 60 on that. 60, give me 60 now, bid a bit 60 to go. $60 on that now, get a bit 60. Any further bidding? 60 now, get a bit 60 on the daguerreotype here. $60. 50's the bid, 60 to go, get a bit 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 13763. Lot 1578, another ambrotype here of a woman, $25. 25 bid, now 30. 30 on that now, but a bit 30 to go. $30, 30 there, and 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35 for the woman now, get a bit 35 here. Now 40 to go. Get a bit 40. 40 to go, but a bit 40 here. 45 now, get a bit 45 on that. 45 to go, get a bit 45. Anybody else want a bit 45 to go? Get a bit 45. 45. All in, all done. 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. 45 to go. Sold them 40 to bidder number 920. 1579, another ambrotype here of an ID'd man here. How about $50 on that? 50. Start him at 50 now, but at 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50 where now? Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 right here. Now 60 to go on that now. $60. Any interest at 60? 60 here and $70 on that now, but a bit 70. $70. 60, 70, 80 to go now. But about 80, $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? 80 to go. Get about 80. Any interest? $80 on that. Get about 80. All in, all done. 80 now, but about 80. 80 to go. Last chance on that now. Get about 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 920. 1580. We get, well, 4 pieces here. 4 tin set, 4 tin types here. In a case here, take a look at that, see what you're bidding on. $50, $190. How about 200 on that now? Get him at 2, 2 to go, get him at 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go now, but him at 200 on that. 190's bid, 200 now, get him at 2, 2 to go, get him at 200 now, but him at 2, 2 to go, get him at 200. Any further bidding now, get him at 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 920. 1581, another ambrotype of a mother and daughter, 50 on that. 50 bid, 60. 60 on that, 60. You want them at 60? $60 on the amber type here. Get them at 60. $60 now. Get them at 60. $60 now. Get them at 60 on that. 60 for the amber here. Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Last chance, give me 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 9581. 1582. Got daguerreotypes and ambrotypes. Big group there. $100. You want them at 100 here? 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 there. 120. 120. Who'll give 120 on that now? Get them at 120 now. Get them at 120. 120 here. 130 now. 130. 130. 130 yes. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 for the lot here. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Any interest? 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Get him at 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 920. 1583. Got another ambrotype here. $50 on that. 50 here. 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60? Now 70. $70. Any interest at 70 on the ambro here? Get them at 70 on that. 70. Where now? But at 70. $70. Any interest? 70 to go now. I need 70. Got 60. Need 70 on that. 70 to go. $70. Last chance now. Get them at 70. Bless you. $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 1047. 1584. Got a tin type here. How about $50 on that? $50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. $50. Start him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Man and a wife here. $50. What did he give? How about 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at $25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest? 25. 25 to go. Pass on the lot. 1585. Got another ambro here. A young man, possibly a gold miner. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that? Get him at 160. Anybody? 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160 here and 170 on that now. 170 to go. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. 170 to go for the ambro here. 170 bid. 180 now. 180 now. But if at 180. 180. Any interest now? Get him at 180 on that. Get him at 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 13689. Lot 1586. Got another tin type here. Start him at 140. How about 150 on that? Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 now. Bid him at 150. Who wants them? Got 150. Got 140. Need 150. Now get him at 150 on that. 150 where? Get him at 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 1071. 1587. Got another daguerreotype here. $50. 50 on the lot here. Start him at 50. 50 to go now and get him at 50. Of a woman in a shawl. 50 I got. And 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. 50's online here. Need 60 to go now. $60 on that. Any interest at 60 on that one? Get him at 60. $60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 1047. 1588. Got another tin type of a house, a horse, and a family. 150 on that. 200 bid, 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4 on that. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Any interest at 2 1/4 on that? 225. Anybody want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 2 1/4. I've got 200, 2 1/4 there. Now 250 to go. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? 250 to go. Get him at 250. All in, all done. 250. Sold him 200. Bidder number 2 1/4. Rather, bidder number 1066 for 2 1/4. 1589. Get another daguerreotype here of an ID'd family here. Start them at 130. I've got 140 on that. 140 for the lot now. 140 for the daguerreos now. Get it 140 on that. 140. Who else now? Get it at 140 on that. 140 where now? Get it at 140 on that. 140. 40 there. 150. Now get it at 150 on the lot. 150 to go now. Get it at 150. 150 bid. 160 now. Get it at 160. 160 to go now. Get it at 160. Any further bidding on 160 now? 160 to go. Get it at 160. 160. Anybody else 160 on that? 150. 60 here. 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on the lot here. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. Last chance. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 920. Lot 1590. Ambrose again of twin sisters here. Give me $100 on that. 170 bid. 180 on that. 180. Who wants them? 180 on that. 180 for the Ambrose here. Get him at 180. 180. Twin sisters. 180 on that. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody 180 on that now? Get him at 180 to go. 180. Who else? 180. 180. Any interest at 180 on that? Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 920. 1591. Another cased Ambrose here of a young girl. $50 on that. 80 bid. How about 90 now? 90 to go for the Ambrose here. Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. $100 now. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Need 100. Got 90. Need 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. All in, all done. 100 to go. Now get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 920. 1592. Another daguerreotype here of a young child. How about $50? 50 bid. 60. $60. 60 bid. 70 to go on that. 70 here. $80. 80 to go. Give me 80. 80 right there. Now 90. $90. 90 for the young child now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. Daguerreotype here. 90 on that now. Bid him at 90 to go. Anybody else want him at 90 now? $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90 to go. $90. Any further bidding? 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 1036. Lot 1593. Daguerreotype of a polygamist here. What do you got? 50. I've got 60. How about 70 to go on that? 70 here. 80 to go. $80. 80 I've got. 90 to go. Now a bit of a 90 on that. 90. Who wants them? 90. 100 with me. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Got 100 absentee. Need 110 to go. Now get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 I got. 120 now. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120? Now get him at 120. 120 on that. 120. Got your attention, didn't it? 120, 120 on that. Any further bidding? 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 13869. 1594. Got 136. 89. 13689 is your buyer on that. 13689. Thank you. 1584. Got some tin types here. Young boys. How about $50 on that? 50. Now 60. $60 on that. 60. Who else now? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Right here. Now 70 to go on that. 70 here. $80. $80 on that now. Bit of it 80 to go. Bit of it 80. 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. I've got 70. $80. Any interest? 80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bit of it 80. All in, all done. 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 1066, lot 1595. Ambrose here of an elderly couple. How about $50? 50 bid, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on the lot to go. Get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. 60 bid, 70. $70 on that now. Want him at 70. $70. Any interest now? 70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. All in, all done. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. I've got 70. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Last chance on that. Get him at 80. 80 right here. Now 90. $90 to go. $90 here and a $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Who wants him? $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 now? Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 1036. Lot 1596. Got the fireman's duty empty case here. How about $25? I'll take the $60, $70 on that now. 70 bid, 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 where now? Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 70's bid, 80 where now? Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Any interest at 80 on that now? Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. All in, all done. 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 1072. Let me sell another 30 or 40 lots and you finish it up. Is that good with you? Okay. All right. Okay. Where are we at? 1596 or 1597 here. Another Ambro here of a woman who committed suicide. How you know that? I guess there's a note to go with it. $50 on that. 50. You want them at 50? 120 I got. 130 to go on that. 130. 130 now. Bit of it 130 to go on that. 130 here. 140. Now get him at 140. 140. Anybody 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. 150 on that. 150 now. Get 150. 160. 160 now, bit of it 160 here. 170 to go on that. 170 now, bit of it 170. 170, any interest, 170. Got 160 here. 170 to go on that now. Get it at 170. 170, all in, all done now. Get it at 170 on that now. Bit of it 170 here. 180 to go now. Get it at 180. 180, 180, any interest at 180 now. Bit of it 180 to go. Get it at 180. Last chance on that now. Get it at 180 to go. Bit of it 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 1073. 1598. More Ambrose here at $50. 50 on the lot here. Get him at 50. Now 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60 to go. $60 where now? But him at 60 here and $70. $70 to go. Now get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70? 70 to go. 60's online. Need 70. $70 on that. Now get him at 70. 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding at 70 on that? Now get him at 70 to go. But him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 13748. 1599. Ambro of a seated woman here. $50 on that. 50. Give me 50 to start. $50. Yeah, and 50 to go on that. Now bid him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Now get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? How about 25? Give me 25 to go. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25 here and 30 where? Now get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. 30 bid. 5 at a 35 on that. 35 to go. Now get him at 35 and 40 now. Bid him at 40. You want him at 40 now. Get him at 40 to go. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. All in, all done. Now get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 9851. 1600. A big arrow type here at $50. 50 on that. 50. Start him at 50. Now 50 bid. 60 on that now. $60 on the lot to go. Get him at 60 on that. Who else? $60. Now get him at 60. $60. 60 to go now. 50's online here. Need 60. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. 60 now. 70. 70 to go on that. Bid him at 70 to go on that. 70 here. 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Bid him at 80. 80 to go. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 now? Bid him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 1047, 1601. Another. Well, we got a daguerreotype and an ambro here. 2 pieces, 1 money. What do you got? 120, 130 now, get a bit 130 on that, 130 to go, get a bit 130, 130 here and 140 now, 140, 150 to go, get a bit 150, 150, 160, 160 for the lot now, 160 here, 170 on that, 170, 180 to go, get a bit 180 and 190, 190, one bit 190, now 200 to go, get a bit 200 here, 2 and a quarter now, get a bit 2 and a quarter, 225, 225 to go, get a bit 225 on that, 225, a bit 250 on that now, 250, now 275, 275, anybody want them at 275 on that, 275, I got 250 right here, now 275, all in, all done, 275, a bit 275 on that, last chance on that now, get a bit 275, a bit 275, sold them 250, bidder number 13691, 1602, another Ambro here at $50. 50, now 60, 60 on that now, get a bit 60, who wants them, 60 to go now, get a bit 60, $60 on that now, $60, any interest, 60 to go now, but a bit 60 on that now, $60, any interest, 60 now, get a bit 60, $60, all in, all done now, get a bit 60, 60 to go, but a bit 60, sold them 50, bidder number 1067, 1603, you got a double Ambro type here, give me $50. 50 on that, 50, 50. Start them at 50 on that, 50. Want them at 50? Start them at $50. On the Ambros here, get them at 50. How about 25? Get a bit 25 on that now, get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25 here, 30. $30. Anybody 30 to go now, get them at 30. 30 here, now $35. 30 to go. Anybody else? 30 right there and 35 to go. 35. Any interest? 35 on that now, get them at 35 now, but a bit 35. 35. You got 35, 40 to go now, get a bit 40, $40, 40 bid, 5 out of 45 now, get a bit 45, 45 on the lot, now 50, $50, give me 50, 50 on that now, but a bit 50, 50 to go, get a bit 50 here and 60, $60 on that now, get a bit 60, $60, any further bidding, 60 to go. Thank you. $60, any interest, 60 on that, sold them $50 to bidder number 13763, lot 1604, daguerreotypes here at $50. 50, now 60, 60 and 70, 70 here, 70, yes, 80 to go, get a bit 80 on that, 80 for the lot now, but a bit 80, 80, give me $80 on that, 80 to go, get a bit 80, daguerreotypes now at 80 right here, now 90 to go on that, 90 here, $100 bill, get a bit 100, 100 now, but a bit 100, anybody want about 100 here, 10 now, get a bit 110 on that, 110, 120 now, get a bit 120, 120, 120 on that now, but a bit 120 to go, 120 now, get a bit 120, any interest at 120 now, get a bit 120, 120, 120 to go, all in, all done now, get a bit 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 7097, 1605. Got the Octagon Union case here. Take a look here at, well, start them at 50. 60, 70 to go. Get them at 70 on the case, $70 on that. Who wants them? 70 to go now. But if it's 70, 70 to go now. Any interest? 70 to go now. Get them at 70, $70. $70 now. Get them at 70 to go. Any interest? 70 now. But if it's 70, last chance. Get them at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 1054. Lot 1606. Got couple of union cases here with images of women in them. $50 on that. 50, now 60. $60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Get them at 60. $60. Any interest at 60? Got 50, 60, now 70 to go on that now, but at 70. Here, 80 to go, but at 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go. 80 right here. Now 90 to go. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? But at 90 to go. But at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? But at 90 to go. $90. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 to go on that. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100 to go on that. 100. Where now? Bid them at 100. All in, all done. 100 now. Get them at 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 13763. Lot 1607. Got union cases with images in them. What do you got? 90. Give me 100 for all of them. $100 on the lot now. Get them at 100. 100 for the cases and images. $100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110 now. Get them at 110 on that here. 110 now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding? Got 110 on that now. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. You want them at 110? 110. Any further bidding? $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 1066, 1608. More cases with tin types in them. $25 on that. 25 now, 30. 30 to go. 30 for the lot now. Get them at 30. Big group there. Get them at 30 right here. And 35 to go. Get them at 35. Who wants them? $35 now. Get them at 35 here. 40 to go now. Get them at 40 and 45. 45. 50 to go now. Get them at 50. 60 where? 60 there. 70 to go. 70 on the lot now. Get them at 70 here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Any from 80 here. Now 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that. $90 on that now. Get them at 90. Any further bidding? 90 now. 80. Need 90. 90 on that now. Get them at 90. All in, all done now. Get them at 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 1035, lot 1609, Ambro types again, $50. 50 for the group here, $50. Who'll start them at 50 now? 50 to go on that now, but at 50. 50 for the group to go here, get them at 50. Take a look here, get them at 50. What did he give? How about 25 on that? I'll take your 50. 50 bid, 60 to go on that now, get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60 to go. $60 on that now, get them at 60. Any interest? 60 on that now, get them at 60. Now 70 to go. 70 where now? But if it's 70. Any interest? 70 to go now, get them at 70. I've got 60, need 70. 70 on that now, get them at 70 here. 80. 80 to go on that now, get them at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now, get them at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now, get them at 80. Sold them. You beat. Do you want to take that? All right, what do you got? You're in at 80. Need 90 now. But at 90 on that, 90. Anybody want them at 90? 90 on that now. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 now? But at 90. Got 80 online. Need 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 1067, lot 1610, Ambro types again here, $50. 50 for 50, yes, and 60 to go now. $60 on that now, 60 for all of them now. Get them at 60 and 70 where now? But if it's 70, 80 to go. $80, 80 here now, 90 to go on that. 90 where? You want them at 90 for the whole group? Get them at 90. 80 bid, need 90 now. Get them at 90 on that. 90 here, $100 bill now. Get them at 100, 100, 100 on that now. 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110, 110. Anybody else? 110 there now. 120 to go. Get them at 120 on that. 120 now. Get them at 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get them at 120. I've got the 110. Need 120. All in, all done. Get them at 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 1065, 1611. Daguerreos and Ambro types. 10 types as well. 50 for the bunch. 50 bid, 60 on the lot, 60, 70, 70 to go, $70 on that now, 70, where now, get them at 70, 70 here, 80 to go now, $80 on that, 80 bid, 90, 90 now, bid at 90 on that, 90 here, $100 bill, get them at 100, 100, you want them at 100 now, get them at 100 on that now, $100 bill now, get them at 100, anybody want them at 100 now, get them at 100, 90 here, 100 to go, get them at 100, sold them 90, bidder number 13763, lot 1612, more Ambros here, $50 on that, 50 bid, 60, 60 and 70, 70 here, 80, $80 for the lot now, get them at 80 right here, now 90 on that, 90 to go, 90 for the whole bunch there, get them at 90, $90, Ambros here, get them at 90, $90, anybody want them at 90 on that now, but if at 90, I've got 80, need 90, $90 for the group to go, get them at 90, all in, all done now, get them at 90, 90 to go, bid them at 90, sold them 80 to bidder number 1047, lot 1613, 10 types here. What do you got? 100, 10 to go. Now get him at 110, 20 now, get him at 120 for the group. 120 where? 120 on that now. Get him at 120 here and 130 to go. Now get him at 130, 130, 130. Who wants them? 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130 now. Get him at 130 to go. 130 on that now. 130 bid, 140 to go. Get him at 140. You want him at 140 to go. Now get him at 140, 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. 140 I got. Now 150. 150 for the 10 types now. Get him at 150. Big group there. Get him at 150. 140, 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 1067. Lot 1614. Ambros again here. $50 on that. 50 bid for the whole group here. Get him at $60 on it. 60 bid, 70. $70 on that. $70 now. But if it's 70 here, 80 to go now. Get him at 80. 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 for the big group here. Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. But if at 80. 80 here. Now 90 for all of them here. Get him at $90. 90 on that now, but at 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. $90. Last chance. Give me 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 1067, 1615. Ambrose again here, $50. 70 bid. Give me 80 for all of them now. Get them at 80. $80 on that. 80. Anybody? 80 right here. And 90 on that. 90 here. 100 on the bill. Get them at 100 for the whole group there. Get them at 100 here. Now 10, 110, and 120. Now get them at 120 on that. 120 to go. Now get them at 120 on the group to go. Get them at 120. 110's the bid. Need 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120. All in, all done. Now get them at 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. All in, all done. 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 12172, 1616. Got some tin types and Ambrose here, $100 on that. 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go, 110 for the group here. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? 110, 110 here. And 120 now. Get him at 120 for the group here. Get him at 120. Now 130. 130 for all of them. 130 I got. 140 now. Get him at 140. Now 150. 160. 160. One of them at 160. For the group to go now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 now. Get him at 160. Right here, 170. 170 on the group here. Get him at 170 now. Anybody else want him at 170 on that now? 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. 170 to go. Sold him 160. Bidder number 13689. Lot 1617. Got some thermoplastic frames with photos in them there. What do you got? Start him at 50. Now get him at 50 on that. I've got 60. Who'll give 70 on that? Anybody want him at 70 now? But if it's 70 to go. Any interest? 70 to go now. I've got 60. Need 70 on that. 70 not 70, yes? 70 there. I've got 80 absentee. Need 90 to go now. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? 90 to go for the lot here. Get him at 90. For the frames, 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100 now. $100. Who wants them? 100 to go for all four now. Get him at $100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 13689. 1618. Mother and child, tin type, $50. 160 I've got. 170 on that now. 170 where now? Bit of it 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody else 170? 160 bid. 170 on the lot now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody else want him at 170 on that? 170, 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 1036. Lot 1619. Fireman tin types with the thermoplastic frames. How about $50? 160 high and 170 for the fireman now. 170 on that. 170. 180 on that. 180 bid. 190. 190. 190 there. 200 to go now. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. Anybody want him at 2 1/4 to go? Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Any further bidding at 2 1/4 now? Get him at 225 here now. 250. 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 2 1/4 bid. Need 250 now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding? 250. 250 here, now 275 on that. 275 to go. Any further bidding? 275, it'll be 275 right here. Now $300. 300 for the lot now, get it at 300. Anybody else want them at 300? Now get it at 3 to go, bid it at 3. Last chance on that, get it at $300. Sold them 275, bidder number 977, lot 1620. You got Mike and Randy there. Oh, I'm sorry, a couple of interesting cabinet cards there. What did you give on that? 50, bid 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 on that, 60 to go on that. $60 where now? Get a bit 60. Got 50, need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60, $60. 60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60. 50 is the lot here, or the bid here. Need 60 for the cabinet cards now. $60. Any further bidding at 60. Now get a bit 60. All in, all done. Now get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 1053, lot 1621. Circus cabinet cards here. Take a look at that. How about $50? 50 bid, now 60 for the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Now get a bit 60 on that. $60 where now? Get a bit 60. Got 50, need 60. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Any further bidding? 60 right here, and 70 to go on that. Get a bit 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70? Now I've got 60. Need 70. $70. All in, all done. Now get a bit 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 1076, lot 1622. More sideshow photos here. 3 of them. How about $50 on that? 160. Give me 170 on that. 170. Anybody 170 now? Get them at 170 for the cabinet or the photos here. At 170 now. 170. Any interest at 170 on that? 170. Anybody else want them at 170 on that now? Get them at 170. All in, all done now. Get them at 170. 170. Last chance 170. Sold them 160 to bidder number 1053. Lot 1623. Frank Lentini, the three-legged man photo here. How about $25? 30 bid now, 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35 and 40 to go on that 40. Who wants them? $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. $40. Who else now? Get him at 40. 40 here. 5 at a bid. 45 on that. $45. Now get him at 45. 45. Any further bidding now? Get him at 45 on that. 45 here. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. I've got 45. Need 50. Any $50 on that now. 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 1077, lot 1624. Adolph and Rudolph, Siamese twins here, $25. 90 bid, $100 bill. Now get it at 100, 100. Anybody $100 on that now? Get it at 100, 100. Any further bidding at $100 on that? 90's the bid here. Need 100 on that. Give me 100, 100 to go now. $100 bill. Get it at 100. All in, all done now. Get it at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 1077, 1625, Finn and Brenneman. Cabinet card here. I've got 45. How about $50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at $50 on that? 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50. 50. I got 45. 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. $50. Any further bidding now? Get him at 50 on that. 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 13808, lot number 1626 on the sepia photo here of the mock gangster hold up. 25 on that. 25. Started at 25 on that. Who wants them? 25. But a bit 30 on that. 30 where now? But a bit 30. Any interest? 30 on that. Get a bit 30 to go. Anybody else want them at 30? 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them 25 to bidder 368, bidder 368. 1627, got the African-American cabinet cards. 35 on that, 35. Now 40, 40 here, 5 at a 45 and 50. Where? Get them at 50, $60. 60 on that now, get them at 60 to go. Who wants them? $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60, $60. 50 bid, need 60, 60 on that now, get them at 60. All in, all done, now get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder number 1078, lot 1628. Original Everin Cameron, Montana photographs here. What do you got? 1,800. How about 1,900 now? Get a bit 1,900 on that. 19 bid. 2,000 to go. 2,000. $2,100. 21 there. 2,200. 23. Now bid 2,300. 2,300. 23 to go. 2,200 is a bid. Need 2,300 on that. 2,300 now. Get a bit 2,300. Any further bidding at 2,300 now? 2,300 now. Bid a bit 23 to go. Anybody want them at 2,300? I've got 2,200 bid. Need 2,300. 2,300. All in, all done now. Get a bit 2,300. Last chance on that. Get a bit 2,300. Sold them $2,200 to bidder number 1079, lot 1628A. Photos of barbershop. How about 25? 120. Give me 130. 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 130 where now? Bid them at 130. Want them at 130. Anybody want them at 130? Yes, now 140. 150. 150. 150 on the lot now. 150 bid. 160. 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get them at 160 and 170 on that now. 170. Who wants them? 170. 170. 170 on that now. Get them at 170 to go. Get them at 170. Any further bidding? 170 now. Get them at 170. All in, all done now. Get them at 170 on that. 170 to go. Sold them 160, bidder number 13691, 1629, the Ohio Streetcar Barn, $25. 25 bid, now 30. 30 on that now, get a bit 30 to go. 30, where now? Bid a bit 30. 30 here, 35 to go, get a bit 35. And $40 on the photo now, get a bit 40. Who wants some 40 right here? Now 45 and 50 to go, get a bit 50. $50 now, bid a bit 50. 50, 60, $60. 60 on that now, get a bit 60. Anybody want a bit 60 on that? $60 to go now, get a bit 60. 50's online here, need 60 to go on that now, get a bit 60. All in, all done now, get a bit 60. $60 where now, bid a bit 60. Sold them 50. Their number 8942, lot 1629A, a horse-drawn milk wagon. 25 on that. 25, bid 30. $30. Who'll give 30 for the photo now? Get him at 30 on that. Anybody want him at 30? 30 to go, 30 here. 5. It'll be 35. Now 40. $40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. 35 bid, need 40. Now 40 right here. And 45 to go. 40 bid, 50. Go now, get him at 50. You want him at 50? $50. 45 bid, need 50 now. Get him at 50 here and 60 to go. Get him at 60. $70. Anybody else? 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. 70 to go. And 70 right here. And $80. 80 to go for the milk wagon now. Get him at 80 on that. 80. Anybody else? Want him at 80 on that? 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 12425. Take a look at that. 1629B. Old Elgin, Illinois Sinclair Station. How about that? Start him at 25. Now 30. I got 30. How about 35 on that? 35. Get him at 35 on that. 35, 35, 40 with me. 45 to go. Get him at 45 now. $45. 45. Anybody? 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Who wants him? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody else? Want him at 45? 45. Last chance. 45. Sold him 40. Bidder 314. 40 to bidder 314. Wish we knew where the what the address of that place was. Whereabouts, do you know? That's all right. Okay, that's pretty cool. 1629C, got the horse-drawn candy wagon here. Start him at 25. Now 30. $30. 30 here. 35 would have been 35 now. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40. Want him at 40. 45 on that now. 45 bid 50. $50. 50 here. 60. $60. Now get him at 60 on that. 60. 50's in-house. Need 60 to go on that. Get him at 60. Anybody else? Want him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 368, 50 to bidder 368. Lot 1629D, the Pawtucket Business School here. Give me 25 on that. 25, start him at 25 for the photo here. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. 25, anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25, start him at 25 on that. 25. What did he give? How about $15 on the photo? $15 on that. Anybody want him at $15? The room is still lit with gas lamps there at $15. Anybody want him at 15? $15? Pass on that. Lot number 1629E. Do we got a phone call on this? A phone bid on this? Oh, okay. 1629E. Got 200 plus stereo cards. All different countries here. Jerusalem, Japan, England, Germany, Austria, and everything. How about $100? 110 I got. 120 for the group now. 120, 130, 130. Now get him at 130. Big group there. Get him at 130. Anybody want him at 130? Now 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140 now. But him at 140. Anybody want him at 140? I've got 130 online. Need 140. 140. 140. Anybody else 140 on that now for the whole group there? Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 13763, lot 1630. Got the fireman speaking trumpet here. 150 on that. 150 here. Yes, 150. 160 to go now. 160 for the trumpet now. Get him at 160 on that. Who'll get 160? 160 back here. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. 180 now. 180 on that. 190 now. Bit of it 190. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Now 200. 2 there. 2 1/4. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 on the trumpet. 225. Bit of it 250 on that. 250. One of it 250. 250. 2 1/4, 250 back there. Now 275 on the lot. 275, 275, a bit 275. Any interest? 275 on that now. Get it at 275. Sold them 250 to bidder number 357. Lot 1631. Got a presentation speaking trumpet here. What do you give? Start them at 550 right here. Need 600 on that. 6 bid 50. Now get him at 650 on that. 650. 650 here. 700 to go. Now get him at 700. And 700 is the phone. Now 750 on that. 750 here. 800. 800 to go. Now get him at 800. 800. You want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8. 8 on the phone. 850. Now 900. 900. Give me 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 900. Who wants him? 900. I got 850 back there. Need 900 now. Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 here. And 950. 950 I've got. $1,000. Now get it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. You want about $1,000 on that now. For the Trumpet, 1,000, you're out, get about 1,000. I got 950 in back, 1,000 to go now, get about 1,000. 1,000 right here, 1,100 to go. Get him at 11 here, $1,200 now. Get him at 12, 12 to go now. Get him at 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. Now 1,400, 1,400 now. Get him at 14 on that now. Get him at 1,400, 1,400, 14 on that now. Get him at 14. 13's the table, 1,400 now. Get him at 1,400. And further bidding, 1,400. Sold him $1,300 bidder number 357. Lot 1632, the brass speaking trumpet, 150 on that. 150. You want them at 150 on that now? 150. 160. Now get him at 160. And 170 to go. Now get him at 170 here. 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody 180 back there? 190 seated. 200. Now get him at 200. You're at 190. 200. 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 275. Would have been 300. 300 there. 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Now 3 and a quarter bid. Now 350 and 375. Would have been 375. Now 400. 4 bid. 4 and a quarter. Now get him at 4 and a quarter on that. Now get him at 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450. 475 on that. Get him at 475. 475. Any further bidding? You're out. Now get him at 475. All in, all done. Now get him at 475. Sold him 450, bidder number 357. 357, lot 1633. Got another speaking trumpet here. Start him at 150. 150 I've got, 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. 160, who wants him? 160 on that now. 160, anybody 160 now. 160, who else now? Get him at 160. Got 150 online here. Need 160. 160, anybody else 160 now? Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder number 13727, 1634, the speaking trumpet. Got another one here. Start him at 100. 100 I got. 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110, 110 seated. 120 to go. Now get him at 120, 120, 130. Now get him at 130, 140 on that now. 140 and 150, 150, 160, 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? 160, now 170, 170 bid. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 now? Get him at 180. 170 is in house here. 180 to go. Now get him at 180. All in, all done. 180. Sold him 170, bidder 368, bidder 368, 1635. Another presentation speaking trumpet here. Well, let's start him at 200 on that. 300. How about 3 and a quarter on that? I got 3 and a quarter back there. You want him at 350, 50, 375, it'll be 400. 4 there, 4 and a quarter, 450, 450, 475. Now 500, 500 bid, 550 on that, 550, 600, 6 there, 650, 650, 650 on that now. No, 650, you're out, 650. 650, 650. Who else now? Get him at 650. Sold him 600, bidder 368, bidder 368. Lot 1636, got the leather fire bucket here. Take a look here. Give me 150. 375 bid. How about 400 on that? 4 bid, 4 and a quarter to go. Now get him at 4 and a quarter. Who wants him? 4 and a quarter on that. You're in at 425. Now get him at 425. 425 to go. 425. Now 450. 450. 475. 475 on that. Who'll get 475? I got 450 seated here. Need 475 on that. Get him at 475 on that. 475. All in, all done. 475 on that. 475 to go. Sold him 450, bidder 368, bidder 368. Lot 1637, another fire bucket here. Start him at 200. 700 here. Give me 750. 750 here. 800 to go. Now get him at 800. 800 here. 850. 850 bid. And 900 now. Get him at 9 here. 950. 950. 950 bid. 1,000 to go on that now. $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that now? 1,000 to go. 950's in house here. Need 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. Bid of 1,000. 1,000. All in, all done now. Get him at 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,000. Sold him 950, bidder 368, bidder 368, 1638. Got the German leather fire helmet here. Start him at 100. 160 I've got, 170 on that. 170 here, 180 to go now. Get him at 180 here, 190, 190, 200, 2 there, 2 now. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. 250 on that now. Get him at 250 here, 275. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Get him at 275. Any interest? 275 on that. Now get him at 275. Last chance, 275. Sold him 250, bidder number 1085, 1639. Got the helmet badge from Melrose Park here, $50 on that. 170 bid. Give me 180. 180 yes. 190 to go. 190 in house here. 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Bid him at 200. Ain't 200 here. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter bid now. 250. 250. 275. 275 on that now. 300 to go. Get him at 300. 3 there. 3 and a quarter. Get him at 325. 325 bid. 350. 350. Now 375. 375. 375 bid. Now 400 for the badge now. Get him at 400. 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. I got 375 in house. Need 400. 400, all in, all done now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 400, 400 to go. Sold at 375, bidder 368, bidder 368, lot 1640. The brass muffin hand bell here. Start about 100. 100 here, 110 on that, 110, 120 to go on that, 120 where? Get him at 120, 120, 120 bid, 130 now, 130 for the bell now, get him at 130, 130 on that now, get him at 130 to go, 130, who else now, 130, 140, 140 on that, 150, 150 for the bell now, get him at 150 on that, 150 and 160 to go on that now, get him at 160, any further bidding, 160 right here, now 170 on that, 170, 180, 180, 180, any further bidding at 180 now, get him at 180, last chance, give me 180. Sold him 170, bidder number 942, lot 1641. The Dietz fire lantern here. Start about $100. 100 here. Now 110 to go. 110 bid 20. Now 120 and 130 to go. 140 now. 140. You want him at 140 here. 150 to go. 160. 160. Anybody 160. 160 here. 170. 170 bid 180. 180 for the lantern now. Get him at 180. 180 bid 190. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Who else? Give me 190 now. Bid him at 190 to go. 190. Got 180 bid. Need 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190 to go. Bid him at 190. Any interest? 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 13705. 1642. The Phoenix dry fire extinguisher. $50 on that. 50 bid 60. 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60. Where now? Get him at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 now? 60 to go. 50 bid. Need 60. Now get him at 60 on that. 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 10353. 1643. Three more, or three rather, fire extinguishers. What do you got? 60 here for all of them now. 70 to go. Need 70 on that now. Bid him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? All three pieces now. Give him at 70. 60's bid now. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 bid. 90. 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Anybody? 90 now. Bid him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90. 80. 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. 100 here. 10. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. 100's a bid here, 110 to go, 110 now, 20, 120, any further bidding at 120 on now, 120 to go, 120 here, 130 now, 130, anybody else, 130 on that now, get him at 130 to go, get him at 130 right here, 140, 140 for the extinguishers here now, get him at 140 for the bunch now, get him at 140, 140, any further bidding at 140 on that now, get him at 140, last chance on that now, get him at 140 to go, 140, sold at 130, bidder number 1087. 1644. Got the fireman photo and parade belt here. 250. Now 275 on that. 275 here. 3 to go. And now get him at 300. And 300 here. Now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter bid. 350 on that. 350. Want him at 350. 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. 3 and a quarters in house. Need 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. All in, all done. 350. 350 I got. Now 375 and 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that. 4 to go. Anybody else want him at 400 on that? And now get him at 4 to go, get him at 400. Sold him 375, bidder 368, bidder 368, 1645, the parade torch here. Give me $50 on that. 50, 60, I've got here now 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70 for the torch now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70? 60's online here. Need 70 to go now. Bid him at 70, 70 to go. $70 on that now. 70 here, 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. 80 here, 90 to go. Now bid him at 90, $90. 80's online here. Need 90 to go now. Bid him at 90, 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 90, 90 to go. Bid him at 90, 90 and 100 to go. $100 here, 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding at $110? Sold him $100 to bidder number 13747, 1646. The fireman's membership certificate here started at 50. 50 bid and 60 where? Get a bid 60. $60 on the lot now. 60 here and 70 to go now. Get a bid 70 on that. $70. Anybody want them at 70? Now get a bid 70 to go. 70 where? 60's in house. Need 70 on that. Any further bidding at 70 now. Bid a bid 70. 70 to go. All in, all done. Now get a bid 70. Sold them 60 to bidder 368, 60 to bidder 368. Lot 1647 got the fire department ribbon and medals. Start up at 100. $100, 100 yes, 110 to go now. 110 on the lot. 110 on that now. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. Got 100 online. 10 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. 110. Any bid 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Anybody else want about 110? 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 13748. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1648.
And 1648, more parade ribbons. Start us at. Now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. All in. Sold at 100, bidder. 13748, 1649. A nice Chicago Fire badge. Start us at. Pardon me? 120, now 130, 130, 140 to go. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 all in. Sold at 130, bidder. 13727, 1650, a Chicago Fire badge. Start us at. 90, now 1 to go. 110, 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 120 where? 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 130, 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 1090. Got an ambrotype of a fireman here. Start us at 450, 475 to go. 475 now 5. Bid it at 5. 500, 5 where? Bid it at 5. 500, 475 now 5. Bid it at 5. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500, 5 to go. Sold at 475. Oh, okay. 500, now 550. Bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550. Bid it at 550. Sorry, I didn't catch that. 550, 550, now 6. 6 to go. 550 bid, now 6. Bid it at 6. 600, 600 where? 550 bid, now 6. Bid it at 6. 6 to go. 550 bid, now 6. Bid it at 6. 600, bid it at 6. 550 bid, now 600, bid it at 6, 6 to go, bid it at 6, 6 where? 550 bid, now 6, bid it at 6, all in. Sold at 550, bidder. 12176 and 1652. Another fireman here, tin type, start us at. 190, now 2. 2 to go. 190 bid, now 2. Bid it at 2. 200. 190 bid, now 2. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. 190 bid, now 2. Bid it at 2. 200. Bid it at 2. Now 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225. Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225. Bid it at 225. All in. Sold at 200, bidder. 1072. 1653, we've got a ambrotype of a fireman. Start us at. I'm at 2,000. I need, are we in 2250 increments or 100 increments? 100. I need 21. 21 where? Bid it at 21. I'm at 2,000. 21. Bid it at 21. 2,000 bid, now 21, bid it at 21. 21 to go, bid it at 21. 2,100. 21, 2,000 bid, now 21, bid it at 21. 21 to go, bid it at 21. 2,100, bid it at 21. 2,000 bid, now 21. 21 to go, bid it at 21. 2,100, 2,100, all in, all done. Sold at $2,000 to Absentee bidder 58. 58 the bidder. And 1654, we've got a tin type of 2 firemen. Start us at? I'm sorry? 120 now, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, would have been 170, 170 to go, 180, 180, now 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where? 180 bid, now 190, 200, 200 now, 225. 225, 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275, 275, now 300, bid it at 3, 275 here, 300 to go, bid it at 3 where? Would have been 300, 275 bid, now 3, bid it at 300 all in. Sold at 275, bidder. 943, 1655, fireman's equipment supply catalog. Wow. Start us at? Now 350 to go, bid it at 350, 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. 375 would have been 375. 350 bid, now 375, bid it at 375. 375 all in. Sold at 350, bidder. 1091, 1656. Another equipment book, start us at? Now 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, now 450. 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go, now 5. 5 where, bid it at 5. 550. 550 where, bid it at 550. 550 to go, now 600. 600 to go, now 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 6 bid, now 650. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 6 bid, now 650. Bid it at 650. All in. Sold at 600, bidder. 1091 and 1657 for firemen. Start us at? 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 1066, 1658, 3 firemen, start us at? 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90, 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 1066, 1659. 2 cabinet cars here. Firemen, start us at? 80 to go. 70 bid, now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, now 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 where, bid it at 100, bid it at 1 to go, 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1 to go, sold at $90, bidder. 13739, 1660, Moto Crew horse-drawn wagon, start us at? 30 to go. 30 where? Would have been 30. $30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. $30. Sold at 25, bidder. 13747. Tin type firemen, start us at? Now 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 13677. Tin type 2 firemen, start us at? 130, 130 where? Bid it at 130, 130 to go. Would have bid 130, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 1066. And 1663, amber type of a fireman. Start us at 90 to go. Now to go, 100 where? Bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 120, 120, now 130, 130, 140, 140, bid it at 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 160, 160 where? Bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go. 160 where? Bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, sold at 150, bidder. 1093, 1664, amber type of fireman. Start us at 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190 to go. Bid it at 192, 225, 225 now 250. Bid it at 250, 250 where? Bid it at 250, 250, 275. 275 now 300. Bid it at 3 to go. 325. 325, bid it at 325, 3 now 325, bid it at 325, 325 where? Bid it at 325, 325, all in. Sold at 300, bidder. 13739, 1665. Campo, Connecticut firemen, start us at 120, 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 140 to go, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, sold at 140 bidder. 1090, 1666. Tin type of fireman, start us at $100, 100. Started at $100, 100 to go, would have been 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. How about 70? $70, let's go to 70. 70 where, bid it at 70, $70. $70, bid it at 70, $70, $70, bid it at 70, $70. $50 one-time chance. $50 once. 50 would have been 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Pass on that. Yeah. Okay, $50 now 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. 70, 80, 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, $80, sold at 70, bidder. 1090, 1667, tin type fireman, start us at? Now 350, 375, 400 to go, 400 where, bid it at 4. 375 bid now 4, bid it at 4, 4 to go, bid it at 4, 400 bid at 4, now 425, 425, 450, 450 where, bid it at 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 450, 425 in-house, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 450 where, bid it at 450, 450, bid it at 450, 450, all in, all done. Sold at 425 to 368. 368 the buyer. And 1668, amber type fireman, start us at? Now 350 to go, bid at 350, 375, 400, bid at 425. 425, bid at 425, 425, 450, bid at 450, 475. 475 to go, 475, bid it at 475. 475 where? 475, now 5. 500, 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500, 475, now 5. 500, bid it at 5, all in. Sold at 475 to bidder. 13739. 1668A, firefighting telegraph book. Start us at. Now 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, now 160, 160 to go, 150 bid, now 160, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 all in, sold at 160, bidder. 943. 1669 fire engine stock. Start us at $50. 50 to go. Would have been 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Pass on that. 1676. We've got a Dunhill and Bowers lighter. Start us at 35. 35. 40. 40 where? 45. Bid at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45. Sold 40, bidder. 1096. 1677, German cap lighter, start us at 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 11062, 1678. Two lighters, start us at. Now 275. 275 to go. Would have been 275. 250 bid. Now 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 250 bid. Now 275, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder. 1097, 1679, a magic pocket lamp lighter, start us at 140 to go. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 1096, 1680, lighter, a lot. 5 of them. Start us at. Now 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 13853. 1681. 2 BD jet lighter. Start us at 30 to go. 30 where? It would have been $30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid, now 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 1096, 1682. An Erie cigar cap lighter. Start us at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. Now 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250. Sold at 225. Bidder. 1099. And 4 safety razors, lighters. Safety razor lighters. Start us at 40 to go. 35 bid, now 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40. All 4. $40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. $40. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35. Bidder. 1097, 1699 vintage pocket flashlights. Start us at 80. 80 where would have been $80. 80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Now 100. 100 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Now 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 971, 1691. 6 vintage flashlights. Start at 80, 90 where? Bid it at 90, now 100, now 10. 110 go, bid it at 110, 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 130, 130, bid it at 130, bid it at 130, 120 here, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, sold at 120, bidder 13792. 1701, electric and clockwork shavers in box. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go on all the razors. 100 to go, 100 where? Bid one to go. $50, start them. 50 to go, would have been $50, bid it at $50. Where's Uncle Art when you need him? 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. We'll pass on that. 1702, Remington shavers, 10 of them. World's Fair model, 1939. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 on all of them. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1703, 6 electric shavers. Start us at. $50, 50 to go, 50, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50, $50. Pass on that, 1704, thanks Greg. 7 shavers, to us at $100, 100 on all of them, 7. 100 where, would have been 100, how about 50 to go. Bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50. Pass on that, 1705, more shavers, start us at, how about 50 to go, bid it at 50 where, bid it at 50 to go, bid it at $50. Pass on that, 1710, here we go, calculators, 9 of them, start us at, 100 to go, 100 where, bid it at 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. How about 50 to go, bid it at 50 where, bid it at 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1711, 5 LED handheld calculators, start us at. 50 where, bid it at 50 to go, bid it at $50, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50 to go, bid it at $50. And that, 1712, more calculators, 50 to go, bid it at 50 where, bid it at 50 to go, bid it at 50 where, bid it at 50, pass on that. 1713, Radio Shack, 25 to go, bid it at 25 where, bid it at 25, bid it at 25, pass on that. 1714, more calculators. We're going too fast? $50, now 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60, 60 to go. 60 where? 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. $60, 60 where? 60 where? Sold at 50, bidder. 10162, 1715 for Rockwell. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50 where, bid it at $50, bid it at 50 to go. Pass on that, 1716, Sinclair wrist calculator, start us at 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid now 190, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 180 bid, 190 where, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid now 190, all in. Sold at 180, bidder. 1020, 1717. Calculators, start us at. How about 50 to go, bid it at 56. What? 50 we're asking for, 50 to go, $50. I didn't come down that far. 50, come on, 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go. Okay, take your 20. Now 25, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 20 bid, now 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, sold at 20, bidder. 1020. 1718, more calculator, start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1719, calculators, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Now 60. 50 bid, now 60. 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 60, bidder. 10162. 1720. 14 calculators. Start us at. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1721, calculator, start us at. $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1721A, calculator, books and documents, start at. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Oopsie. This is 1721A. We're at 25 now, 30. 30, bid it at 30. 30, 30 where, would 30. $30, bid it at 30. 30 where? Sold at 25, bidder. 13871. And 1722. Calculators, again, start us at. Oh, no, it's pocket TVs and digital music plug. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. $50. Now 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid. Definitely help him out there, Thank you. 50 bid, now 60. Bid $60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 928. 1721A, calculator and books, start us at. 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1720. Oopsie. Okay, wait a minute. I just asked on 1722. 1722. 1723. Let's try one more time. Okay. 1723. $1723, $100. 100 where? Would have been 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go. Now we'll pass on 1723. Okay? Is everybody okay with that? 1724. Now we all on the same page. Okay, and we've got mini cell phones and 2 BlackBerry, etc. Start that. How about 100? 100 to start, 100 to go, 100 where? Go to 50. $50, get them started. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. Pass on 1724. We're on 1725 power adapters. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1726, Sony digital camera. Start us at. How about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, pass on that. 1727, Nikon. Start us at. About 100. 100 to go. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110, all in. Sold at 100, bidder. 979, 1728, another Nikon. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. 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 Now, Brett, do me a favor. Show that sign to Susan. Susan, is this the sign you were talking about earlier? How about 50? 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go on 1728. 1728. Bid it at $50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Now 60. 60 where? 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid. Now 60. Sold at 50. Number 12425, 1729, another Nikon, two of them actually. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go. 110, 120, bid it at 120, 130 where? Bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid now 130, 140 to go, bid it at 140 where? Bid it at 140, 150, 150 where? Bid it at 150, 140 bid now 150, bid at 150, 150 to go. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160, 170, 170 where? Bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170. 170, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, all in. Sold at 160, bidder. 12425, 1730, another camera, Nikon. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1731, here we go. Toasters. Westinghouse toasters. My goodness, start us at 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it at $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where? 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go. 60 where? 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. $60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go. 60, 60, 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 935. And 1732. A 1920s porcelain. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100, 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go. How about 50? $50 on the porcelain. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. And 1733, another porcelain. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1734. More porcelain. Start us at 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 100. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. One bid now 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. One bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 1102. 1735, porcelain skillet and toast right. Start us at 300. Now 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 3 bid now, 325, bid it at 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder 1102, and we've got a clock here. Seth Thomas wall clock, it's in working condition. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go. Would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50, bidder 13795. 1737. We've got Seth Thomas, 8K, starts at 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go. Would have been $60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50, bidder 1103. And that concludes our day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for sticking with us all day today. And we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Illinois time. We've got 8 o'clock viewing. And don't miss the fun. A whole phonograph collection tomorrow. Great one.